All right. Hopefully, y'all can hear me. What a day. What a day. There's been two tornadoes that have hit here in San Antonio. Not like just within the last, was a tornado earlier today. Fucked up a movie theater. Luckily, not the movie theater I go to, but luckily no one was hurt there as far as I know. And another one that hit somewhere else. I can't, was probably on the, ironically, both of them were near me and all that. But even for all crazy things, I was asleep. Today was my day off, so I slept in a little bit. And yeah, a lot of crazy shit happened. A lot of crazy shit. First off, before I get into the main event, if you will, and I will be dropping the StreamYard link for everybody in a little bit. I do have one person that's planning to come in here and all that. But I got informed earlier, or actually not that long ago, like maybe like 10 minutes ago, by Reverend Jay Margera. Because I don't know if somebody shared it or something regarding my ex. And I don't know what is going on with her. Like she's like, I don't know, maybe 5 years have passed and she wants to restart things. I don't know. I don't really know. It's a moot point at this point. But if you're watching, which I'm sure you are, no one has been really mentioning, at least not in me. Have I said some comments in the past? Yeah, shit, yeah. You know, you said your shit, I've said mine. It's all's fair. Don't hate you. I moved on. But as I told you 5 years ago, the people in that are trying to get a hold of you, trying to learn this, trying to learn that, they are just using you. They are trying to get clicks and views. They do not care and all this other stuff. And it's people. I don't know if you know this, but the person that you were talking to, the Prince of the Meth, yeah, he doxed in elementary school, and he even said recently, within the last few days, "F you know who." So just want you to be careful out there that these fuckers are trying to do some crazy shit and all that and get you involved in stuff that honestly, at this point, I'm over you. I've been over you actually. So if you're trying to say, because again, I saw the post, you saying that I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm not doing anything. You know, I've always said the people that still bring up, like, I rarely ever bring up anything from back then. I try to focus on the here and now, but people bring shit up because, well, they ain't got nothing else going for them in their lives. So, but yes, so I don't, so as far as that goes, me and my wife are very happy, and all I guess that's all that matters. You know, trust me. I've moved on from a lot of people, and I'm talking like just women in my life. You know, so I don't understand the need to think that you're still on my mind or any of that nature because, well, you haven't been for a very long time. We had our little issue 5 years ago that got put to bed. People found out the real truth, and a good amount of us moved on. I can't say everybody moved on because, you know, and all that. Yes, yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, yes. ITV, the Prince of the Myth. He is so desperate that he's trying to get my ex-wife back involved in this stuff when, if I recall, she has openly stated, even back in that time period, she wants to be left alone. Like, hey, it's no skin off my bones. I don't, like, again, I'm not, she's on my mind, but, you know, to be the bigger man, I do hope she's recovering from all of her mistakes, including losing all five of her kids. But it is what it is. I hope she is recovering and being a better person because, well, both of us weren't great people back then, now were we? But with that out of the way, I just wanted to throw that little PSA out there because I did, like, again, shout out to Jay Margera. Let's see, hello, can you guess my name? Buffy Vamp. Oh, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Nice. Honestly, I'm not really like surprised, like, and all that. Like, I don't get it. Like, again, it's no skin off my bones because, like, literally, I'm not doing anything regarding her now. To the people that I have been doing stuff to, of course, it's been back and forth type shit, yada yada yada. But I will at least leave it at that because despite what these Neanderthals and these idiots want to say, they just want clicks and views in a way like me. But you know what? At least I'm honest about it. But yes, no, I've not been like, I can't, like, anybody who's been watching me for a while. When was the last time I brought her up, like, on my own, not having to bring it up for any type of defense regarding certain matters? I think it's been a very long time, but like, and plus, like, if anybody says, well, you did make jokes, I'm like, well, she made jokes too. Fair is fair, I'm like, she had her moment in the sun, now I have my moment in the sun. See. Yeah, yeah, and fucking he calls me a simp. So yeah, I just wanted to put that out there because, well, just like in past times, she's getting involved with people that are, well, they're very bad people. Like, again, ITB Ducks in elementary school. He literally said F to our own daughter. So, yeah. So it's a fucking, what do you call it? It's a fucking joke at this point. But with that said, let's get back to the main thing. Welcome everybody to the newest edition of Dramaball Z. I'm, of course, your host, Alsa Chayton. I will be dropping the link very soon for everybody to come in, probably at 10 o'clock exactly. But I saw that little comment or that message, and I wanted to talk about the beginning. Yes, yes, yes. I will get to that in a little bit as well. Hello, hello. But yeah, it's been a wild day. A meth head was begging me to go on his stream, but I was asleep because, well, that the whole thing. Well, anyway, so where should we begin? Right. Well, I've already, like, again, this whole saga started like a week ago, right? And now it's gone into a complete clusterfuck. It's been going personal left, right, and center. Wives are being talked to and all this other shit. It's just fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. My wife and I were talking about this a little while ago, and she's like, I'm like, yeah, it escalated from one thing to a completely different thing. Yeah, I was originally gonna go live at 7, but my wanted to watch a movie with my wife, and we watched Miss March, which is a fun film. Hadn't seen that in a while, from Zach Kreger, who did Barbarian and Weapons. So we were doing that, right? We were doing that and all this other stuff. And then, but yeah, so let me go back, right? I'm waking up, I'm getting messages left, right, and center from different people, right? Talking about what's going, like, what ITV's doing now, because he must be salty from my live stream I made last night, even though it was like only 30 minutes of the whole 2-hour stream was me talking shit about him. And I wasn't even just talking shit about him, I was talking shit about Arthur. And And so apparently, I don't know how recent this is, but he was apparently trying to contact my ex. It's like you were neutral and you weren't doing anything back then in 2021, but now all of a sudden you are fucking like trying to find whatever dirt you can, and nothing's working because, well, I'm still here. Oh, well, yeah, what's going on, everybody? What's going on, DH? Um, well, who was it? ITV, of course, tried to contact my ex, and then apparently a day ago, because Jay Margera let me know about this, I saw that like I guess maybe ITV shared it to him. I don't know. Like I didn't ask where did he get it from. But it was a post from my uh ex saying that, oh, I'm harassing her again and all that. I'm like thinking, the fuck? I'm like, DH of all people, have you noticed me talking that much about my ex directly unprovoked? If anything, actually I don't even think I've really brought her up at all. And all that. Well, anyway. So yes, ITV got mad with the 3-minute thing, tried to contact her, and he's like, I don't get it because you all knew a lot of the stuff that she said was lies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. None of us talk about her. That's what I'm saying. Um, but most of y'all, I'm not talking about you in here. I'm talking about the people who are, I guess, even ITV who was mutual or neutral in the situation. All of y'all were what do you call it? All y'all were either A, knew she was fucking lying, or B, knew that she was or didn't thought something was fishy from the get-go, what one way or the other. And again, does it bother me? No, it's just the fact that I'm like, what is there, I guess, left to do? Like it's like okay, like for example, if she or whoever tries to say, "Oh yeah, he's harassing me," all I got like do what I did last time, you know, get someone who actually knows what they're doing, look at everything and see, oh yeah, nothing's going on, and then everything will be dropped. There'll be a waste of everybody's time. That's what I'm saying. That's the if the road, let's see, the road where we would be going in. Maybe I get arrested. Maybe who knows? But then everything will be dropped, and then we'll just be like, "Oh, you just got arrested for this. All right, but you didn't get convicted. It got dropped. Yada yada yada." So it's like I don't get what the end goal is. The end game. I really don't. You know. I don't. I'm not talking about from her. I'm talking about from the other people. I don't know what the end goal is. Trying to say, "Oh yeah, he's been doing this. He's been doing that." Yeah. I guarantee y'all, like anybody who's messaging her probably fails to bring up the fact that a lot of y'all bring it up more so than I do. And if anything, I'm responding. Is that a crime to respond? I don't think so. Anyway, let me see. All you did to cause harm to show his true colors was what? Dox his dad. If Diogra had done something like that, ITV wouldn't say or do F all. Yep. I lost count by how many lies Chase is saying. Okay, let me see. The thing about her I noticed was the one time I asked her to show up, she was nowhere to be seen, and that really pissed me off after everything I did to help her. That's what I'm saying. I I knew this was gonna happen. I knew she was gonna be like that to y'all. It was just a matter of when, not if. But as I've told you in the past, DH, I couldn't really warn anybody because, well, at the moment I was kind of public enemy number one, and my credibility had no merit to it. So, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, by the way, Dragon. But by the way, if anybody wants the StreamYard link, I will put it. It will be posted on both things, but it will only be accessible through the Like you can click the link directly on the landscape version of this stream and all that. So anybody who's watching it, uh, like just portrait mode, you have to go to the other one. Or if you can copy and paste it, that could be good too. Or if anybody wants the link directly, hit me up on Messenger and let me know. Excuse me. So yes. So ITV's been doing all this, and then he what else? He did all that. He made a stream, called me out. I'm asleep through the whole thing. Anybody who knows me knows if I'm off, I usually sleep during the day. I wake up in the evening. That's usually my MO. Shit, I'm gonna have to fuck up. I'm gonna have to fix up my fucking sleep schedule by Friday because I gotta go into work in the morning on Saturday. That's gonna be fun, but nonetheless. So yeah, so ITV made a stream, calling me out and all this other stuff. Then he brought in the ogre. We haven't seen the ogre since he went on to Arthur's stream. And then also Arthur was in there. So that's where the title, The Abusers Unite. ITB, the mental abuser, and the guy who gets drunk talking to underage girls. And more arrivals tomorrow. I should be free. Oh, I work tomorrow, but the evening, so I'll be free. Let's see. So ITB, the mental abuser, and the one who likes to get drunk and talk to underage girls. The ogre, physical and mental abuser, and Arthur, the abuser defender. So yes, all the unholy trinity of abuse. It was all there. I wonder what certain people that are friends with ITV think about this. That he was being extra friendly, like super duper friendly to this. Anyway, I'm gonna put the link in right now for anybody to join in. Remember, if you are watching it through Landscape, as the only way that you could come in. Anybody is welcome in. I do not discriminate unless your name's Eric Melendez. Let's see. Let me make sure it's there. 1 second. My video or the link was pinned because also Dragon was mentioned because apparently I joined John Davis's crew or something. Dragon apparently joined with me. I don't think Dragon has talked too much shit about ITV, but apparently Dragon's on ITV's mind. Let me read some of the things. And yeah, the ogre was in there doing his old thing, saying, "Oh, I'll fight you." Dave's like, I called the cops and then I had to get a civil attorney and yada yada yada. I don't think he realizes if he gets a civil attorney that would fucking just lead to a civil suit, which means if anything, I would have to pay the bastard, but I don't have to. So I don't get the whole MO with that. Anyway. And of course he's playing. Okay, so let me see. And of course, playing fake tough guy again, threatening for fights. Then he bring up Adam for no reason. Yeah. If Chase would just shut his damn mouth for us once, no one would bring him up. Also, ITB already knew these things about you when come to Bleep, but he was still friends with you after make it make sense. Exactly. That's 100% accurate. Let's see. I lost count by how many lies Chase was telling, talking about how you came to his apartment, taking pictures, and you ran away like what? All I did was go to so I guess that was actually his place because he said it wasn't early in a previous stream. And no, I did not go over there. I actually just went on Google Maps, But I guess when he said my old apartment number 141, I thought it was I assume that's okay, right? But yeah, when I do the same thing, he's like, oh no. So yeah. So anyway, read some more things. I feel very proud of myself for seeing through their nonsense before anyone else did. Yeah. Remember, Charlie, you're scared of Chase from what he thinks because he's such an imitating bro or figure. Bro looks like he had multiple strokes. Yeah, yeah. Literally, no one's ever been talking about Chase, but he wants to make himself feel relevant. Yeah, like again, like going to ITB, right? Like my first issue with ITB back in the spring was because he was basically condoning a lot of the behaviors of his boy, Mr. Let Me Talk. But Mr. Let Me Talk, him and Mr. Let Me Talk basically Mr. Let Me Talk blocked his ass. So at that point, I was like, well, I warned you. You failed miserably. I'm gonna leave you be. After I left him alone, didn't talk shit about him. Wasn't until recently when this shit became big, and it had nothing to do with Mr. Let Me Talk. Like literally, like if we're gonna be honest here, none of what has been going on recently has anything to do with Mr. Let Me Talk. But he always has to interject himself into the situation. And then of course you had Cherry Boo in the comments section. Sorry, Sports the biggest piece of garbage, and again, she's the biggest garbage too. Yep, that is true. Chase is dumb as fuck. Yeah. Arthur ITV and Chase got more dumber and stupider every day. That is true. Dragon, let me know when you're able to come in. Again, this open link. Everybody's able to come in. TV, I know you're sitting there watching. You're probably thinking and all that, but you could have a one-on-one with Dragon, but Dragon's only coming in here because, well, you brought him up unprovoked. If we're being honest. But yeah, ITV, you just don't learn. And also, why, even if I was awake, why I don't go. Oh, I kind of already did. I kind of like he didn't know nothing he was talking about on his stream. I literally just went. I think ITV brought this up, saying I went in there just to kiss. I'm like, no, I was in there just to fucking show how basically stupid he is. That he doesn't know shit about what he's preaching, which he doesn't. Anyway. Like at the end of the day, here's the real thing, real truth about this. Yeah, bring in multiple people in, bro. He has been crying for the last week and all this other shit. Nothing I've said, nothing I've done has been illegal. Nothing I've said and done has been. It could be morally. You could say it's not good morally, but I don't really give a fuck about that. If I'm being honest with you, yeah, it's like I don't really get the whole situation. If we're gonna be 100% honest here. Like I don't really like, but what he's been doing, he has showcased a elementary school with kids being shown. People could say this or that about that daycare thing, but it was a overhead map, shows a lot of different places, but it is what it is. ITV directly showed a elementary school. What else has he done? That's well, yes, he said just flat out that the F thing. What else has he said? He threatened death on me, wanted death on me, yada yada yada. It's been like again, I shouldn't be surprised from you, ITV. I shouldn't be surprised again, like people like who is it, Mason and all these other guys. They fucking even Lennon, who you try to use as a scapegoat for all your bullshit. Lennon is fucking disgusted by you because of what you've done. Speaking of which, here we go. Here is our first guest, Dragon. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes. So basically, according to ITV, you and I are part of the John Davis gang.
Man,
huh?
You must be really angry to slander us like that.
Yeah, no. Dragon, I gotta ask you, when you were in that stream with us when we were exposing about ITV talking at 14, did we ever flat out call him a predator? Or I know I said he's a predator in the making, but did we ever call him a straight up pedophile?
No, you just hinted it.
Yeah, yeah, speculation, theory. It's a theory.
Dark Horse want me to do a lot.
Like, let me ask you real quick. Yeah, yeah, do live real quick, or if you want.
Damn, Dark Horse, you need to stop treating me like I'm some kind of circus clown. I ought to take you right now and drive you to 54th Street and bash you with a lead pipe. You put down Fleet, Dark Spot.
So let me ask you something, right? Do you believe that him being drunk talking to a fort you're my puppet, he anyway, Dragon, so do you believe that him being a you're not calling him this is it's really a question. Do you believe that ITB getting drunk and talking to a 14-year-old girl that's not related to him in any way, do you think that can be considered by some as predatory behavior?
Predatory behavior. His excuse would be as long as it's not sexual.
But would you find that weird?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying, and like I said, ITV, you could come in here.
But Arthur said that it's her fault for responding.
Oh yeah.
Why?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because apparently, yeah, like freaking ITV's been just going ape shit the last week, if we're going to be honest. But like going ape shit for the last week, but like especially the last few days, trying to contact my ex and shit. I'm like thinking, the fuck, what is there to be accomplished? You already know a lot of stuff that was about her is not what it seems. So are you just doing this to try to have some type of advantage? It's like, okay. It's like, let me think of a good, oh, okay, I got a good one. It's like if you go to a chick, right? This chick is really hot, right? And and two guys make a gentleman's bet on who gets to tap the chick first, right? They agree to it. One dude succeeds to banging the chick, and then the other guy gets his sloppy seconds and thinks he still won, even though he was second and not first. I'm like thinking again. I've compared ITB and Chase to like so closely. They are both one and the same. Like at least, like for example, me and DH were able to move on from all that bullshit. And we were able to just like and all that. But yet, I just left. I guarantee you, even if DH and me one day have a falling out, which again, I feel like we're in a very good footing.
It could happen.
It could. Everybody could have falling out. You and I could have a falling out. But my point is that I do not think that's going to be the same type of stuff unless it is connected to a certain behavior.
Hey,
like for example, go ahead.
You read the latest comment.
Whose comment?
R the truth, Willie.
Oh, I bet a 10-year-old could beat the crap out of Arthur. Yeah,
but here's the real question though: why will Arthur engage with a 10-year-old in the first place if that happens?
Because he's fucking a child in his mind himself. But that's going to be also his excuse for why he's not this or that. Let's see. DH says, well, the black Hebrew Israelite extremists think a girl is fair game once she started having her period. So, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. ITV probably saw that girl because he is a Hebrew Israelite, according to what he has said. So what? So who knows if that's why he was getting drunk and talking to her? I don't know.
Who? What's that screenshot? Who sent that?
What screenshot?
About him talking to a 14-year-old girl. Where do you get that from? Is it fabricated?
No. Well, Will's been pretty transparent about where he's been. Jade sent it to Will, and Will sent it to me. I don't think because again, he is even getting sick and tired of what ITV's doing. So a lot of people are getting sick and tired of it. What fucking? Let's see who we got. Fucking Mason is getting tired of his shit. Cubics, who is not someone who really gets involved in this shit, he's tired of it.
What about Bernie Mac?
Bernie Mac's dead.
Hey, let's play along. If he was still alive.
Maybe Bernie Mac would have an issue with it too. I don't know Bernie Mac.
Oh my goodness.
Like my point is, I like Bernie Mac, but like my point is though, is that like fucking, it's like it just doesn't like make sense. And again, why? Like, I'm sorry, ITV, why are you still bringing up Dragon? Because what you hurt? Why? What he? Are you still hurt by his impersonation a couple months ago? Well, that could explain days because he still brings up the Princess Diamond thing. That was almost a year ago. So that's what I'm saying. I don't.
I don't. Always say, "Oh, you got to always get mad over the past."
Yeah, and funny enough, all of them are basically doing the same shit. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Girl, let's see. Yeah, I know. These Black Hebrew Israelites are sick as fuck. Yeah, just to say, brought up Mason too. Mason hasn't said a damn word. Yeah. Like he said, he talked shit about him. He talked shit about Lennon. People who are not involved and not even doing, like, that's what I'm saying. Like the people I've mainly attacked, at least in terms of YouTube. Maybe you could say, well, my family had nothing to do with it. Man, you doxed in elementary school and said some heinous shit that you still have not apologized for. So at this point, you reap what you sow. But it's like anybody that you may have still had some type of friendship with or bond or even association with, you have flushed down the toilet. Again, if you notice, people are, well, according to the ogre, all of y'all are retarded because you're the only ones that, if you follow me, you're retarded. So according to the ogre.
Well,
so
what about him though? Wait. Here's another question. If you're capable of making him angry, what does that make him?
If I'm incapable of making him angry,
No, if you're retarded and you're capable of making Chase angry, what does that make him?
Super retarded.
Exactly.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I talked. Lyndon messaged me about that, which he just sent me a new message. I got to respond to him in a little bit. Venti blames you for messing up Lyndon's DoorDash order. He got beat you up. Eek, eek, eek. Let's see. Let's see. Chase call another people sick, and yet he's the one who's called another man's kids pieces of crap. But I guess Chase thinks that everybody forgets about this stuff. Let's see. Chase is logic. I'm not coming back to YouTube. Yeah, I made a YouTube channel. I did a video today. Make it make sense. Yeah, I just don't know. It's like fucking, I really don't get it. It's like at this point, ITV, you should just take like, I don't know why you didn't take the L on Money Stream the other day. I really don't. Like how are you going to fucking say this shit and do all this shit, then cry about it on Money Stream like a little bitch, and then you come in there and you're like, oh well, I'm not. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna go to my other channel that no one knows about, and I'm gonna do whatever. Yada yada yada. Lee Cronin is a drunken black cock. Jesus. But like my whole point is, It's
Why
like,
was
oh
I
yeah,
brought up?
you're asking. I know ITV was asking where was in community post where was Adam and fucking Mason and I haven't seen Darkless yet in the chat, but I
Hey,
could tell them where they're
why was
not
I?
at.
Why was I
Huh?
brought up? Why was I brought up?
I don't know. Maybe
No,
because you're.
I'm associated with you.
I guess it's like. Well, remember he said everybody who's friends with me are racist. You know, it's just like I just don't get it. Like
So
what?
so
Like
so so what does that make him? The least racist person?
I don't know. He called me a cracker, which again, that doesn't bother me. I've been called cracker by what? Eric Melendez, Brian Absher. You know, I think I got called a cracker by.
Brian Afsher don't count. He's
Well, okay, I think I got called that by Deku got keys. You know, it's just like it's like all these guys. I'm like thinking, does that really bother me? No, I'm not a sensitive little bitch like you are, ITB. You know, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to go and cry? Do you want me to yell out and fucking scream that my whiteness has been attacked? Do you want me to go start a campaign saying white lives matter? Do you need me? What's up? What's up, Poseidon? How you doing? Do you need me to go? Do you need me to start riots? I mean protests in the name of white lives matter? Do I need to do I, do I need to go get fucking a cop to put his knee on my neck and yell I can't whack off or something? I don't know.
what the fuck? Chase?
Like, well, I don't want to say it like the other way. I want to say something that would be funny.
What the fuck, Jay?
Like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to do all that? Do I need to go out to the fields and get whipped by somebody? What
Oh my god, Jay.
I don't like again, I'm just like sitting here like thinking, oh, I'm so offended by that word, by calling me the cracker. I gotta go do all those things now. I gotta go learn what it's like, even though ITV, you probably never any of the things I just mentioned, you probably never had to go through yourself. But you act like you do. I just don't know. Again, like, do I need to remind people of the Trail of Tears? Oh wait, I forgot I'm not a real native because of that. But like my point is, so I need to remind people of that. It's just I don't know. I don't know. It's like that word. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna cry. It offends me so much. I'm gonna go make 500 streams and 34 shorts on him tomorrow and all that. Oh wait, no, I got life. I forgot.
Hey, you know what's funny? If you cry, I will probably slap you with a towel.
No, no, no. I'm over exaggerating and making it seem like it's a bigger deal than it is. Something
Is it a big
ITV should
deal?
no. Something also ITV should learn that whatever is going on is not big deal. Like I said, you want to know, like ITV is probably still wonder why are people still here? Because again, he barely has anybody in his chat and shit. Why are people in here? Yeah, I should start identifying as a white Hebrew Israelite, and I should say Yahweh and Hamashah, and like seriously, and like I said, I should start fucking casting spells on people.
Oh,
and
okay. Death threats.
I mean, like damn vodka, yeah, fuck you. Anyway,
I don't say that way, son.
all right, there you go. Anyway, I need like
No one
all.
killed you.
Well, it was breezing. I was like, hold on, hold on. All right, there we go. Anyway, yeah, so I should do, yeah, trying to kill people, do all this other stuff. Yeah, I should, yeah, that's really like fucking, that's really, I should just do all that because, I'm so offended, we'll make like a stream every other hour talking shit about whoever's talking shit about me and all that other stuff. Well, I kind of do that, but I do it because I am literally only I think 8 hours shy but I'll get to monetization probably in the next couple of days. I am 8 hours shy of hitting the 4,000 to get monetized. So yeah. If anything, this is mainly for the monetization period. But I like to clown on people, so that's also another reason. But yeah, let's see what else is everybody saying. Let's see. ITC. Arthur, I loved you in the Muppets movie because this is what Chase does. Then always wants to play victim after it. ITB being racist. Doing good. Thanks. No problem, man. Apparently, Chase doesn't need backup to beat you up because your little grappling video you had with Dragon. He says you went out of breath. Okay, tough guy. When then do something. Yeah. Like at this point with Chase, it's like he's yesterday's news. He's trying so desperately to get himself involved. He's like that little kid who's not getting picked at dodgeball. He's being like, "Hey, everybody, I want to play too," and no one cares.
It kind of reminds me, like last year when we announced that you and I can start, and Chase
Yeah.
like, "Hey, you guys was for it. I want to too." Remember that?
Yeah. Oh wait. Let me see. I want to see my wife's still awake. Sweetie, you still awake? Someone said in the chat, Chase looks like Elliot Page.
Oh, great.
Yes, apparently my I got caught wind of a fucking what was it? Got message from Jay from my my exclamation post. He's domestic violence hotline saying, "Oh yes, he's still harassing me, all this other stuff." And he told you to run while you still can. Yeah, run away from me, sweetie. Yeah, okay. All right, let's make sure. I'm a good guy.
You're a very good guy.
Okay. I'm not. You're not saying that because I have a gun to your side.
No.
Okay, and that gun is my penis. But anyway, all right. I love you. You sleep well. You can't sleep. Then what do you want me to do?
Just can't like get comfortable.
You want me to turn the AC up a little bit or play the? All right. Do you need anything?
Can you beat him?
I'm just gonna walk around a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna go smoke, but I'll be in the front so no one sees a naked body. Oh, Dragon asked if you can beat me.
I beat you.
All right, well, go ahead.
No.
Wow.
Well, technically, I asked Chayton, can you beat Big Boy?
What?
Can you beat Chase?
Oh yeah, I know. That's why he's what do you call it? At first when he said can you beat, I didn't know if you meant the ogre or if you were talking about my because you're all that. No, but yeah, as far as him goes, oh yeah, that's why he dodges me.
What he declares that he can take out both of us at once.
Hypothetically speaking, if you had to bet money, I would probably bet more money on you kicking his ass than anything else. Oh, can you cast a DH was asking, can you cast a spell on Arthur?
Who
I
is
can
he
give
asking?
it a shot.
Yeah, Lilith. Yeah, she said she'll give it a shot. Oh, let me take care of that.
Is he worth it?
Give me the trash bag, woman. Now make me some dinner.
They're supposed to call him Master.
Huh?
You're supposed to call you Master, remember?
Yeah, you're supposed to call him Master. Yeah. And you must go into the other room and give me sex. Because remember, you must give me sex whenever I want it.
Yes, Master.
Yes. But I told you the stuff back in 2021, the stupid shit I said and did, sweetie. Yes. And what's your thoughts on it today? Do you think are you the type to bring it up in 5 years later?
No, especially like I don't know. It's happened so long ago. It just seems like he had nothing else to pull.
Yeah, or and all that. Do you think I'm a what do you call it? And apparently I've been arrested for what do you call it, domestic violence 5 times apparently. Man, sweetie, I'm one bad mamma jamma. Yeah. But you see my record? Did you see 5 domestic violence charges?
No.
Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, I'll go smoke while you walk around. Do some twerking and do some jogs.
Jay, and
Maybe put some clothes on and we can walk together.
Stop being a hypocrite. You need to do
You hear
that.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to go?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be outside. I think it's only slightly drizzling, so I think we should be good.
Hey,
Anyway, what's up?
Matt, Royce, he's gonna learn some striking.
He's gonna learn what?
Striking.
Yeah. But yeah, let's see. I want to see what people have been saying real quick. Okay, so Chase looks like it. Okay, I read that one. That's a funny one actually. So ITB said on Money Stream that he saw the light about the ogre, and now he's saying he's cool with him. Again, the word of these people mean absolutely nothing. Yeah. I'm like, he's like, one moment, he's like, yeah, I saw the light like literally 3 days ago or 4 days ago. And the next moment, you're cool with me, Chase. You're cool with me. I like you, Chase. It's like, I said this before. ITB, this was probably what he thought of the racist thing, even though he's actually being, if anybody's being, fucking ITB is to Antoine what Chase is to, or is Daniel. Like, that is literally their relationship right now. Anyway, let's see. Chase, we saw you running the wrestling ring. Wasn't nothing impressive. LOL. Okay, I read that one. ITB needs to learn how to jump so he can get over it.
Oh, by the way, Jay.
Sweetie, I want you to hear this joke. I don't know if you heard it. Think it's funny? ITB needs to learn how to jump so he can get over it? Yeah. What's up? What's up, Jagan?
Well, why don't we sell this fight once and for all?
What?
You against Chase. For real.
For real?
So that we can get it over with.
If the fucker wanted to get over us, he would have gotten over multiple times. I've been done with him. Plus I already know he's gonna call the cops because he's like, oh yeah, I talked to a law officer. I don't believe he did any of that either, but let's just pretend for a moment. Oh yeah, I talked about that, and oh yeah, I talked to a civil attorney. I give you that. I could give you the number, slave. I mean, ITB. Sorry. I didn't want you to hear that. I love you, ITB. I'll give you the number.
Hey,
so yeah, I
Okay,
can't. I'm not gonna.
Is that your impression of Chase?
Yes.
Why would you fight someone that talks like that? Think about it.
I know. If anything, that's the main reason. Because I'm like, I just wanted to, he was like, oh, I'm bigger and better. Like he is taller. I'll give him that. That's one thing he has over Arthur. He could use that as an intimidate factor. But again, like a lot of these guys, it's all just to punk them out. That's the whole point of even these fight scenes going. Because if you're really like honestly, if you really want to put everything in line. If you're really gonna fight over YouTube shit, you're a fucking moron.
What if he just want to pull over?
Yeah.
What if he just wants to pull
You wanna go?
Wanna
go for a walk?
If you want to do what?
Talk to me.
No, what'd you say, Jagan? Yeah, what'd you say?
What if he wants to pull a OE ball? You talk shit about online. He wants to meet you up for a boxing match.
That could be a case. Is it still raining outside?
So, yeah.
No, it's good. Possibly, but let's be honest. Uwe Boll is horrible as a filmmaker. He is. He's not. He's smarter than Chase and Arthur and ITV. If we're being honest, people still watch his movies regardless, and we still talk about his movies. Like, that's one thing. That's one thing we could say about Uwe Boll. No one really gives a fuck about Chase, ITV, or Arthur, except for laugh at them. But let me see. I'm gonna read some more comments. Hey kids, it's that time again. Call the Chase Lies. The bad guy. Come on, man. He's fit through everyone's just with his weight loss. Oh, you're talking about ITB, I get. And then let's see. Why are so many people on YouTube so bipolar? That's actually a good question. People say I'm bipolar. I don't think I have any bipolar on me. I don't think I may have issues by me. Oh, let's see. He's a raging alcoholic, though, so I don't take ITB seriously at all. I'd be willing to bet he has liver cirrhosis, which causes major health or mental dysfunction. So there's no way to have a convo with him. Yeah, like, well, to be fair, he has talked about getting alcohol poisoning within the last 6 months. I think he even has some type of cancer. He mentioned. I don't quote me on that because I think it was a conversation that it was like the last time I think I was in a stream with the ogre, and all that. So, same. Oh, it's from the other. Okay, so I'm streaming twice on this channel from portrait mode and landscape mode. So like if you want the StreamYard link, you would most likely only be able to click it through the landscape mode.
You versus Chase in a boxing match. Everyone is sober. 3 rounds. 3 minutes, 3 rounds.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have that like because portrait mode for some reason gets more viewers. So but I want to make sure people have access to get in, and I don't have to send people because not everybody that watches I have on anything like Discord, Instagram, all that. Now we're talking a 3-round boxing match. Yeah.
3 minutes each.
Well, like if it was boxing, I would probably give him like the first round just to let him see what he could do. Then by probably round 2, I'd knock his ass out.
Wait, he's just trying to swing at you recklessly, hoping that he will land it.
Who knows? I'm a charitable person. Maybe I'll let him land one hit just to feel good about himself, and then just basically brush off that hit.
And what if he gets hesitant to hit you?
Then I'll probably mock him, and then after I'll probably lay down the final blow.
All right. Are you gonna use the combos that we learned together, or the one you already know?
I may just give him a straight punch, just be like him, just like wailing his arms around, trying to connect, and I'm just like swaying him left, right, and center, and just pop right in the jaw. That's what I'm saying. At this point with him, it's last year was the last time he had the opportunity to do something. And every time, actually, no, I take that back. March 16th at the Raw event was the last time he had a chance to do anything, and he refused to do anything. So at that point, I was like, okay, well, your channel's gone. Everything else, I don't really need. There's nothing else I need about you. You're done. That's why he says, oh, I'm leaving YouTube. He comes back because he misses the smoke. And no one really cares about him anymore. He is yesterday's news. Just like ITB will eventually become yesterday's news. All right, here's Poseidon. I love the new logo, by the way.
Oh, thanks, man. How's it going, guys?
Going good.
So yeah, I'm not too familiar with this portrait and landscape stuff. Again, it's been forever that I've streamed, so I was like, why can't I see some of these comments? I didn't know if I was blocked or what.
No. I don't know when this happened, but I think I told you in a previous stream, I did a stream where I was in swimming, and it got hella views. Shit, I did a stream last night that got it was just me. I talked some shit at the beginning, but most of it was just me showing off my movies and doing random shit. And I got like 400 views. So I was like, okay, well, but I found out that if I do portrait only, it will post the link, but you can't click it. You basically have to copy and paste it. So I was like, well, I gotta do portrait and landscape mode. It's the views will still come from both, so it's not really a bad thing. Let's step down again. So yeah,
I'm still trying to understand though how the YouTube algorithm, how when you're in portrait mode, it'll pull in more views. It's weird how the algorithm can actually be affected by the orientation of the screen. Like that's, to me, that's some fucked up back end programming. That makes no sense to me. That's weird.
Well, it's like posting a short. I could make a video, like a 10-minute video talking about a movie that everybody's talking about, and maybe if I'm lucky, get maybe 10 to 20 to 50 views. But then if I post a fucking out of theater reaction, 15 seconds to a minute, fuck. Okay, you're gonna be at
There's some right there.
Oh, okay, yeah. I could post a short, 15 seconds to a minute, and I can get 100 views, or 100 more, 1,000. It's weird. Like I was telling a lot of like any guys that are trying to grow their channel, I'm like, dang, okay, this is the way to go. This is what you need to do. Yes, you could say, oh well, shorts, because I know some of the arguments I've had with people is that shorts don't matter, but I've noticed that shorts do, because my overall viewership actually would not be as high as it is, because if it wasn't for shorts. So they're incremented into the thing. So it's weird. But yeah, it's just something I've learned over recently. 1 second, I'm trying to take this bag off. There we go. Okay. So yeah, so it's weird. But it's I guess my assumption is YouTube is trying to mirror TikTok, because even when I went live on TikTok, now granted I have a lot more followers on TikTok, but like I could go live on TikTok and have 100 people watching me, even if it's only for a few minutes. You know, I guess it's just how people interact with the app, I guess. But it's also weird because some people like I know ITV's done similar videos to me, and he doesn't even get, he gets a fraction of what I get, and he's talking shit. So you would think he would get hella views from that, but maybe the portrait viewers don't get fucking, excuse me, what do you call it? They're not here for the drama shit. I don't know.
Yeah, no, well, it could be. I mean, that's drama is always going to bring in people. That's always been the case for however many years. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's just it's really kind of stupid. Again, I'm still kind of sitting here laughing because again, I'm like I've never been, and I'll be full transparency here. I've never been an ITB fan. I tolerated the guy. Honestly, my opinion means jack fuck, really. But I'm very critical about people that I trust, and ITB has always come across as wishy washy. And I don't care if you hear this, ITB. I think actually a couple of times I told you that I don't trust you, and it even goes as far back where I don't even know who's streamed it. I know there was one on Money's, but there was another one where Dark Horse and myself, I think you were in there too. And again, going back to the Ogre there, a lot of the sick fucking shit that he's done. And there was an exposal. Not only did I prove that he was behind at least one of the hard-boiled egg accounts that ironically and coincidentally ITB and nobody else that supports Ulysses has said a thing about. I still don't understand why. Like, this guy was proven. I proved him to be behind a troll fake account, and nobody said a fucking word. Not nobody, but like in terms of people in that camp. Then we were talking about, and Ulysses was getting majorly exposed for the fact that he made up that fabricated lie about Steve Cope. And again, I'm not defending Steve, but I'm saying he tried to frame Steve based on a story that VDOT was going after Steve for. Again, none of the people in that camp said a fucking thing. But the thing that I want to focus on here that's really important is Dark Horse had made a comment that when we were talking about that and Ulysses was getting exposed, coincidentally, ITB jumped into the stream and he started talking about, really, to put it bluntly, a bunch of fucking nonsensical bullshit. And he was, at the time, shifting the conversation away from Ulysses getting majorly exposed for using an underage child to make up a fabricated story against Steve Coate. And DH had said, well, ITB, were you sent into this stream? And ITB, no, bruh, not at all. But now I'm starting to believe that, in fact, he was. because he knew that his boyfriend or boy toy, whatever you want to call him, was getting majorly exposed. So he hopped in there to try to change the conversation point. And this isn't the first time. I've said many times about Ulysses that anytime he says, oh, this person sent me this or this person sent me that, that's all a crock of fucking bullshit. He watches everything that's going on. As a matter of fact, I know he's watching right now. So anytime he says that somebody sent him this or that, 99.9% of the time, unless back in the day it was Kevin, because I know Kevin would send people stuff too. Again, Kevin, that's privy. I'm sure even he would admit it. But 99.9% of the time, the 0.01% is, again, when Kevin does happen to send him shit. But 99.9% of the time, Ulysses isn't being sent anything by anybody. It's because this motherfucker has had no life for over 10 years. He will watch shit, and then he'll try to shift the blame, claiming that other people have sent him stuff. Let me ask you this. When's the last time he's talked about any of his real friends, which he doesn't have to? But this guy, again, he's made a career out of going to people, flying to people, going to see people, or pardon me, getting an Uber to drive his ass, his non-licensed ass, to places, so then that way he can make friends, because he can't make friends in his own area. And I don't want to fucking hear about the guy that makes his toy belts. I don't give a fuck about the people that make his toy belts that he calls his friends in real life. The guy does not have a life. His entire life is based on a fabricated lie. And if he was so successful in his own life, why does he have to fly cross fucking country to meet people? Like, it's common logic. If you people just use your brains, not like talking about people that already know what kind of a scumbag Ulysses is, but just people in general. But the problem is, people are so tunnel visioned, and a lot of these maggots like the Ulysses and ITB, I'm going to throw you in there too. Your word means jack fuck. Like, you don't realize that having a genuine word is one of the most invaluable resources that you can have on the face of this planet. It's not money. It's not looks. It's not fame. It's not fortune. It's when you say something that you stick to your fucking word. And these people have abused their words so much to the point that it means nothing and it's meaningless. And like you said, 3 days ago, not to go on, well, clearly what was already a long tangent here, but 3 days ago, ITB, I was kind of sitting neutral. Even though I don't like you, I've never trusted you, doesn't mean that I was going to treat you with disrespect. But when I see you 3 days ago claiming that, oh, well, yeah, I know what Ulysses did, you saw the light or whatever, and that's on you. But then 3 days later, you're calling him, oh man, you're whatever you said. I can't remember what you said verbatim. Something like, oh yeah, you're good in my books, I think is what he said. Well, so what the fuck did you just say 3 days prior? And that's why I believe the guy is a clearly alcoholic. Okay, he suffers from addiction issues. That's his thing. Honestly, ITB, if you drink yourself to death, which I'm not wishing death on you, but if you're going to drink yourself to death, that's on you, man. I mean, you're an addict. You don't want to fix your addiction issues. That's your choice. It's your life to live, nobody else's. But like you can't even keep your word worth a shit. And then you're commenting on, again, I see some posts about you're commenting on Chayton's cock size. Who gives a fuck what size somebody's cock is? Like, that's such a cop out. Again, if you're a homosexual, that's cool too. Like, whatever, to each their own. But if you really wanted to get to somebody, how about having an adult conversation? There is an idea.
And now the funniest part is he's harassing my ex-wife, trying to tell her things and saying, oh yeah, did he do this? Did he do that? And I'm like thinking, like I think Adam said this earlier in the stream, where was that energy 5 years ago? Because correct me if I'm wrong, DH may know more than as good as anybody. I don't remember ITB ever being on the 100% hate Chayton bandwagon, but also he wasn't like, we conversated in money streams and all this other shit. So it's like, where was all this energy back then? And now you're trying to message, like, yes, you could say, oh, well, I showcase a picture of your father or this, that, and the third. But tell me something. Did I go and message him? No. Did I go tell anybody to message him? No. So like, even if you say, well, you did that, so I did this, I'm like, you can't really compete. It's not like, if that's a competition, let's see, hey, Mason and Venti. We're having a serious conversation, Venti.
Hey, Venti, I have a question for you. Was Lennon good to you? Was he polite when he stayed in your room?
Yeah.
Well, was he top or bottom?
Let some entertainment going.
Okay, thank you.
But like my point is regarding all this is that like, you know, it's like he's trying to like he's like, oh well, you said this to regard to Kevin regarding your kid, but yet in the same vein you're saying F my kid. You're literally saying that in a fucking in money stream. You're saying, oh, you docs daycares, but yet you docs in elementary school. It's like everything that you've tried to criticize me over, you have done even worse. Like that's the other messed up part. Everything you said that I've done or said I'm a horrible piece of shit and all this other shit, you've done the same thing but worse.
And
I
I
showed
find it,
go ahead.
or no, sorry, go ahead, finish. No, my apologies.
I showed a Google Map overview of an area, not just like a singular area. You show a singular area. I and again I regret or how I worded it, but basically I like how everybody's obsessed with my kid and all that stuff. So not well, I wouldn't say everybody now, just a few people at this point, and all that. I say one thing, but he just flat says it. What else? What else? He says, "Oh, you're a bad person because you showcase my father, but yet you're harassing my ex-wife and trying to get her involved in a situation." I'm sure again she's probably looking for a reason to take me down again. I don't know at this point. Apparently, according to the post that was sent to me by Jay Margera, I am pretty confident at this point. Like she still has a hate boner for me, and that's okay. I personally I forgive you. You know what? Now run along now. But my point is that everything that he is doing, that he says I'm doing, and I'm a horrible person for, he's doing it 10 times worse. So, like, where's the morality, ITB? Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say the other thing that I found comical too, and I mean, hey, to each their own. But I saw a post where he was apparently trying to show off the fact that he has a woman that he was either cuddling or laying with. And I'm gonna, folks, I want to put this into perspective here. Maybe other people are different, but I couldn't imagine that if I'm laying with my woman to go, oh, honey, hold on, wait a minute. Let me grab my phone, turn your back towards me so you're facing me. Let me hold up my phone and take a picture. So that way I can send to my YouTube buddies online to show them that you're laying with me. That would be the last fucking thing on my mind. To me, that's the prime definition of an insecure motherfucker. So
Yeah. It's like what was it when the ogre said, "Oh, you probably think about me during sex." I will be like, "You don't see me fucking post a video of me and my woman getting it on with maybe a thought bubble cloud with the Walmart boy on my in the cloud and all that shit." I'm like or ain't like that. I'm like thinking I don't care. It's like I got my woman. I'm happy with my woman. I'm like, I don't. What's up?
What about the expanded picture?
What about the what?
The expanded picture.
Oh, the one with Arthur.
Yeah, can you explain that one?
Vinci got his woman.
No,
I was like,
explaining the expanded one.
yeah. Well, do you want me to be blunt or do you want me to be open and honest? Because I can.
You could. It's up to you. You want to be.
All right, I'll
playful,
say
you
it.
want to be
All
discreet.
right, so you hit me up because I think we were just joking about the behind the scenes, and you asked if I could do it, but like see if I could find a way to put Arthur in it. Because you asked me, "Are you good with photos?" Like and all that. I'm like, I'm okay with it. I dabble, And so yes, I say okay. And I was debating on doing it. And one day I was just sitting there, and maybe I was at work. I can't remember what I was doing, but I was doing something. I was like, let me make it real quick. So I made it, and of course sent to you. But I think you were at work too, so you didn't see it till after I already posted it. But like, yeah.
So what's your thoughts?
It was. It seemed accurate, but it's funny. AI, I guess, thinks fucking ITV's a woman because in the second photo, it makes ITV look very feminine and all that. So yeah. Well, Mason, since you're here, I guess because by the way, hello, Darkness. I'll read y'all's comments in a little bit. I apologize for ignoring it for a little bit, but I can't a peak angle. I forgot I can't call it because again, we don't call Kurt Angle Perk Angle because he doesn't like that. We call him Peak Angle. Anyway, so Peak Angle, what do you? So you're here, like what ITV says, because everybody apparently apparently are by my side. Don't do anything. 1 second, waiting to see if we can cross. I was gonna say I'll be the sacrificial lamb in case that happens. Anyway, so what do you think about all this, Mason?
I think it's honestly the stupidest shit I've ever seen from ITB, to be honest. I'm not even going to fucking go on his streams or shit like that because, I have better things to do. I have a fucking job to worry about and shit. I just got back home from work. So, I just want to come on and fucking have Venti yell at you and stuff like that, and then I'm going to play some Black Ops.
Hey,
oh, hell yeah.
Was Shagan a good friend to Lennon when he was gone?
Yes.
What do you say, Shagan?
No, I agree.
You take pride in that?
Yeah, I take pride in that. Like I said, like most of the people like what they see on the internet from me is like only
no, it's what they want to see.
Yeah, what they want to see. Shit, I think everybody who joins streams ITV is saying is all here. Like in terms of the people who are saying it's the unholy quad, I guess you could call it, of the people ITV was talking about. But what's up, Darkless?
How you doing, man?
Doing good. Just got done taking. The wife and I went for a walk, and you gonna go to bed now?
Hey, do you want to fight? Hey, Mason, do you want to fight Chase?
Yep, just been working on some projects.
Honestly, he ain't gonna fight me, dude. Because he's too much of a pussy, dude.
Yeah, he is. Give me a second. I'm gonna let the wife know I'm going to continue walking. Hey, sweetie, I'm gonna continue walking. Okay, you want to come with me, or you want to? Okay. All right, sweetie. I love you. You look so sexy.
I love you too.
What the fuck? Anyway,
it's Venti.
But yeah, no, yeah. Okay, so let me read some comments before we get back into the conversation. Let's see. Give me a second. Okay. Did I miss out something? Yeah, Darkless. He's it's funny. So ITV, of course, did a stream where it was the unholy trinity of abusers, him, Arthur, and the ogre. And and then what was the other thing? Then he has.
What do you call this faction?
For the unholy trinity of abusers, or what'd you call it? The masters of evil.
Yeah, I got that from Marvel though.
The unorthodox.
So yeah, so that happened, and then of course
you know how there's this team called the Avengers and the Revengers.
Yeah.
Why can we call them the abusers?
Yeah, the abusers. There we go. But
abusers assemble.
So my point is that like they did that stream, and it was nothing really new. Of course, ITV's been harassing my ex, trying to find out like, oh, did he do this? Did he do that? And I'm like thinking, you already knew the bullshit that happened 5 years ago, but yet but again, it's just laughable because again, back then he had nothing to say. I remember he's like, man, I say, I'll fuck with you on money stream, but you're not allowed to my streams until the court case is all that, even though there was no court case to begin with except for the divorce. But like, I'm like thinking he was like that, and then 5 years later, oh yeah, he did all this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't even ITB criticize, again, all is forgiven DH, but didn't ITB also criticize DH for showing medical records and all that? But yet now he's bringing that up now because it suits his agenda. So I'm saying all of these guys have, like, that's why I say all of these motherfuckers are fucking fake as fuck. That
Can I say
is,
something, Chayton? It's like
yeah. Go ahead.
arguing with these people, like going in their streams and all that crap. It's a waste of time. It's like playing chess with a pigeon. No matter how intellectually clever you are, they'll just walk all over the board, shit all over it, and sit around like they won.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I've openly said, making this stream primarily to hit that because I am literally eight hours of watch time, and I'll get it even without this video. But 8 hours of watch time away before becoming fully monetized. But so there's a goal for me at the end of the day outside of just the bullshit. But and I like making these people look like clowns. Just like with Arthur on his own stream a few days ago, or was it yesterday? Was it yesterday, Dragon?
Oh my god, you don't know?
I don't keep up with this shit like these guys do. I know Arthur's still pissed off about it.
Aren't you smart?
I am, but I don't. But again, smart people focus on smart shit, not dumb shit like Arthur.
That's a lot.
You know, there's something. Or sorry, if you guys
Go ahead.
You know, one thing that, and this is going to be a controversial topic. So, I mean, it doesn't even matter how I try to professionally word this, which I mean, I don't think this is a bad thing, what I'm going to say here, but I wanted to address like the YT comment here, where he says the one thing that stands out to me about them is their tendency to go straight to race when throwing around insults. So before I begin, I want to have like an actual, or ask a legit question. Is there anybody in this community, because I don't know, there's always new people that get added to the story here. Is there a white person, an actual Caucasian, that has been proven to be a racist here in this community? Like an actual, like a bona fide, complete racist? Is there a white, like a predominant European person that you guys can think of that is a racist?
Oh,
Maybe.
Oh,
Kyle
yes, yes, I do know one, and you know him personally, Poseidon. You remember Jack William, Terry Machado?
Jack Willie. Is he the guy that always used to wear sunglasses in streams?
Yeah,
Yes,
he was very racist towards me.
Okay, so so then that's one racist. Okay,
So Jack Williams, Brian Apsher, I think you mentioned Kyle Darkless, and Daniel
Can Brian
Roll.
really be considered a racist because he calls white people the N-word and calls white or
Yeah.
Is it
racism or just stupidity?
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, but it's
Pretty much both.
I don't whatever. Okay, so let's say that Jack guy. You said who else besides Apsher?
Kyle Johnson.
Dude, dude, Brian Apsher's from Alabama. That's just how they say hello to you.
We home Alabama.
What about Daniel Rolfe? Would that be considered racist? A racist?
Well, yeah, I mean, because he has used it. I think used some insults.
Well, he has
words in a racist.
Antoine,
Yeah, so we
right?
could throw that out there. Okay. So here, okay. So I guess there's a few. I didn't really think of. I didn't know about that Jack guy. So yeah, the point that I'm trying to make though is the one thing that I've noticed is okay. Arthur, I do believe, does have tendencies to be a black supremacist. Omega, what is it? Omega District, whatever. I do believe he also is a black supremacist. Eric Melendez Battle, clear anti-white black supremacist. Well, Malik X, which is no longer in the picture, but still an old man, black supremacist. Who else we got here? Well, ITB, he talks a lot about, well, he's throwing out the C label, the C word freely, but if somebody was to call him the N word, it'd be the end of the world. Black supremacist. And I would even throw
Princess Diamond
guy in there that, I mean,
Princess
he's not really on
Diamond,
the team, but I heard his name, probably last year.
What about
Dragon, or no, not Dragon Zero, or is it Dragon Zero Night? He's kind of a bald African-American man, and he always goes to people anytime that I found that somebody would disagree with him. I think he was fighting with Daniel Rolfe back in the day too. And anytime that somebody would dislike him, he would say, "Hey, come on, brother, you can go ahead and call me the N-word." And again, I'm not trying to target African-American people here, but I will say that this community gives African-Americans a bad name because the 6 people that I just named are, I would consider, clear-cut, proven black supremacists. So that's why I was curious, because I wanted to be fair to see, okay, has there actually been any white people in this community that are being pieces of shit to other races? And you guys labeled and called out a few, because again, I wanted to be transparent. But unfortunately, what I do see a lot here is some really weird African Americans that are blatantly anti-white racists. and that seems to be okay. So I just wanted to remove this stigma that, oh, white people are the only people that can be racist, when I just threw out 7 black people that are pieces of shit to whites when it's convenient.
I like to add one other name to that category. The Princess Diamond chick, because, well, first off, yes, she was offended by what I was saying, which wasn't even racist and all that. No, Princess Diamond. She was I have a video about it on. I think it was when me and Jordan had our falling out, and I basically put the real reason why I cut ties with him, and basically the reason why I'm saying she's racist was that she was trying to tell my woman that her people have been stealing the culture of her people for generations, which actually is inaccurate. Actually, is reverse. But it's again, that's so I would, because that was racism, thinking that, and just stupidity also. So I would throw Princess Diamond in that one too, of the ones I know of.
Yeah,
There are probably others, but those are ones that I think was DH. You may know this more than anybody. Was would you consider Deku Gaki's a racist? I know I've dealt with him before, but I don't know.
Sorry, I remember that one stream where like it had Daniel and then Deku got keys. Daniel was like yelling at him, and he tore him a new asshole. Like he was roasting the fuck out of him. He was crying.
Well, the thing is with Daniel is that like anybody could fucking make him cry if you know at least proper English. But let me read some of the comments and we'll get back into the conversation. Okay, so damn it, okay, I read that. I'm watching. Actually, it's been 50 cents a eek. He has to pay the guy that makes his toy belts, which is the only reason that guy hangs around Chase. Yeah, most likely. Because I don't think, from what someone told me a while back, I have not seen that person in any of his photos or hanging out with him at least in a year. All his friends, I use quotation marks, they're doing modeling stuff and all that. So basically, they either they're not friends with him anymore, or maybe they're part of a talent agency that probably looked at Chase's backlog and realized, hey, maybe it's not a good idea to have him around.
Hey, Cheyenne.
What's up?
It's here.
Oh, is Otaku here? Oh, yeah, hello. Well, it may be Otaku or maybe Roar. But let's see.
How's it going,
Let me see. Let's see. Okay, so I read that. Oh, yeah, Poseidon, that's the problem. People are so blinded. What's going on? Mason, Chase talking about other people obsessing, yet when he goes to strip club, he's talking about other guys. Yeah, Mason talked about that before. Anybody want to do a GoFundMe for ITB's dental plan? Why is another man thinking about another guy's cock size? Like literally when I had Jade on, I asked her about the ogre's, size, and it was just really just to be a petty asshole to him. And after that, I left it be. I didn't think about it. I didn't talk about it. It's like the first time I probably talked about since then. And it's probably gonna be the last time I even talk about it afterwards. But anyway, ITB is secretly a homosexual. That's probably true. Let's see, oh boy, I like that plushie, Mason. Mason, what do you think about Chase Useless bringing you up?
Read the title. Lee Cronin's The Toothless Tyrant. That's what I think.
Yeah. Well, pretty much in Chase's logic, anybody that believes Charlie is apparently retarded. That plushie has more muscle mass than ITB and Chase. Yeah, that's true. ITB needs to keep his pants on. I think that was a sex doll, not a real woman. Anybody has to brag about how much ass they're getting from multiple women, you're not getting any. Well, I do that too, but unlike them, I show it, but I don't have to show it on here. I show it. I always showed it on but that's me being in my 20s and being basically a fucking sex fiend. But anyway.
Jerk.
Oh, jerk. I guess you could say it like that. Okay. I mean, he could pass for a crackhead woman on the streets. Chase just doesn't like anybody to expose the truth about him. And he's going to talk about you. False flagging his videos. How many times he's done that hypocritical. What? Nobody wants to fight Chase. He only looks like a tall, out of shape lesbian. The one thing that stands out to me about them at this point is their tendency to go straight to race when throwing around insults. Arthur will be friends to whites when it's convenient, but once he feels he doesn't need you, you become a dumb white boy. When all else fails, pull the race card. Geez, so many comments. They are more fake than Eric Melendez's sex life. Let's see. Unless your name is John Davis and Arthur gets on his knees and goes down. Arthur is a lost cause. I'm sure people on YouTube have said race stains over the years. Daniel Rope is racist. Brian could step in front of a semi-truck for all I care. Is Malik still alive? I don't know. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Tom? How you doing, man? Same.
What about you, Trey?
What?
I never heard you make any stereotypical jokes before.
Oh yeah. Not even privately.
Well, not out of malice, anyways.
Well, yeah, not even like privately either. You know.
And privately, you just talk about stupid jokes.
Oh, stupid! Oh, how dare you! No, I'm kidding. Let's see. The more anti-white comments I see is slowly driving me to become a little more racist each day. Guess I'm fatigued. They definitely get away with shit we never would. Deku didn't like me. I think it's because I said Deku got AIDS. Let's see. Jeez, so many comments. Deku got AIDS is a prick. ITV, nobody doesn't like you because of your. Let's see. Skin guards because you're an asshole. Oh, it's WO. All right, what's up, Otaku? Links in the chat. Well, it may not be if you're watching in portrait mode, but and all that. Oh, I was in the wrong chat. You have two YouTube chats going on.
Yeah, let him in.
Hey, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna go play some Black Ops.
Oh,
all right. You have fun, my man. Well, we'll talk again soon. All right.
See you.
Have a good night.
Bye,
Later.
Mason.
What up? What is up with the amount of black supremacists on YouTube? I don't know. You know, I feel like it's becoming an issue in society, in YouTube society, I guess.
Like,
I'm
there's a
shocked
lot
to
of
have been live for what 90 minutes.
Same way how there's
What's
a
up?
lot
What's
of
up, Douglas?
I'm sorry. It's like there's so much black racism in the same way how there's so much anti-Semitism.
Yeah, it's just it. I mean, I don't like division in society. And I mean, I don't want to. I want to clarify. I'm not trying to say that because YouTube, this is a small community where you're going to see the worst of the worst clearly. But that's one thing that I did find rather intriguing in a bad way is, yeah, there's a lot of anti-white black supremacy in this maggot layer side of the community on YouTube. So it's disgusting. And quite honestly, I do believe society in one sense is a reason, because what they try to portray as diversity for all, and it's really turning into it's shrouded in anti-white agenda. Like I've been saying for a long time that in probably the next 100 years, white genocide will be a predominant thing. So thank God that there is like a lot of people, mixed couples getting together and whatnot, because then that way predominant Europeans I don't believe will exist in the next 100 years if society is even here, barring we don't have World War III or whatever. But the whole point is that I've never been one for society is so divided. I wish race wasn't played. When you're judging a piece of shit and that person happens to be a certain race, that doesn't mean that you're targeting them because of their race. They're legitimately just a piece of shit. And Eric Melendez is a perfect example. I don't give a fuck what color that guy would be. Just hearing his voice and the things that he says makes him a piece of shit. And I still will say, like I've said many times, if Eric was not black, I believe he would have been facing way more repercussions and the doxing and the things that, quite honestly, I believe he's rightfully deserving of. I'm not going to do it, but I mean, I think he is deserving of it, hands down, for the shit that he does to people. If he was any other color, any other race, unfortunately, I do believe he would have faced a lot more repercussions, but still people will allow him on his streams because he's quote unquote a comic relief guy. That guy is a major piece of shit and quite honestly should be in jail. Like, he's a sick fuck. I don't even understand why people even have him on his panel or on their panels for comic relief. The guy's not funny. He's fucked in the head. He's a sick fuck and he should be locked in a padded room, but that's just my 2 cents.
And Chayan, do you remember when he admitted that he watched porn in the library in front of kids and even, stroked himself while doing it?
Yeah, nobody's called, like, I'm not saying nobody in here, but nobody who claims to care about that shit, call it out. I just, they gotta have, I guess, video proof, or they gotta have something and all that. And but yet they'll believe if he says, "Oh well, this Sol Evans account said DH was doing this, that, and the third," and so apparently that will be taken more seriously than him admitting to whacking off at a library. It's the double standard. Like, again, that's why I say, like, at the end of the day, like, if we're being honest, like everybody who tries to call out double standards, like, yes, including myself, it's like why, like, everybody makes double standard or standard comments, like everybody does. I'm just going to be 100% honest here. Whether it be once, whether it be 5 times, whether it be 100 times, we've all done that once or twice in our lives, whether it be in real life or on YouTube. The fact is, everybody has made a double standard comment. When Eric Melendez admits that he's not getting outed or anything for the sick shit he does, but yet he can willingly give info to somebody, and they could try to call, like, DH a predator, and it's double standard. And it's just like, again, so anybody who's saying, "Oh, you're a double standard, Chayton," well, you know what? I can admit I'm a double standard sometimes. Can you? I don't think you can.
No,
Like, again, I still have not heard a single apology or anything regarding what happened to DH or anything like that. I'm just going to be flat out honest with that.
I think there should have been a public apology, hands down. I don't care if you're trying to run what I would consider a professional, basically a professional way to catch sick people and get them not only off the platform but incarcerated, and you make mistakes, you should have no problem. If I was in the same position, I would have done a public apology because that's the right thing to do. And when you're making those accusations and they're wrong, they're blatantly wrong and been proven wrong, you should stand by your word and make a public, sincere apology, an actual separate video. Now, he did mention, I think in Sloppy did in a stream there that I was listening to, where he did say, no, it's not factual. But I mean, I do believe a public, like a separate video of a public apology was very much warranted in that case.
Yeah, from both parties, and that's the thing, right? But then here's the argument with that, right? Well, Chayton did that to Kevin with the whole daughter thing, so actually I don't need to. I'm like thinking, well, I didn't you're right. I didn't apologize to Kevin because, quite frankly, I don't give a fuck about Kevin. And also, to be fair, and anybody could answer this for me, am I trying to portray myself as a predator catcher on YouTube?
No, I don't think so. No.
Yeah. So therefore, I don't have the same. I don't go by the same rules, I guess you would say. Like, I apologize for the miswording on my part, directly, mainly towards my kid. As far as anything else, I didn't care about the stuff with Kevin because, well, quite frankly, he said a lot of fucked up shit too. So honestly, and he slandered people left, right, and center. So, honestly, like, that's what I'm saying. So that's going to be their argument towards your statement, because that's going to be something they'll be like, oh yeah, you'll do it like this. Okay, let me see what Cypress said. I think Sloppy ruined his optics, but I don't think he takes his channel seriously enough to care regarding the channel or his mission, I guess you would say. And then see, Arthur always talking about how he's not in the drama yet, does response drama videos almost every day. Make that make sense. He'll make one immediately after or during the stream. Word life. Kevin is fake too. Sloppy came off as let's see. Sloppy came off as just a retard catcher. I don't know if that's how he wants to portray his channel. Okay, I get what you mean. The amount of misconstruing information due to failure of comprehension is exhausting. It's like he said, she said made up BS. Yeah.
Those are all factual comments. 100%. I agree.
Let's see. His channel, I don't think he takes his channel seriously enough, because why would somebody self-sabotage themselves with the way they acted? Not to mention the fabricate made up bullshit lies. Yeah. Because it's like, it's just, let's see, that's because people are still living in that he said, she said high school or shit, high school behavior.
It's
Yeah, that's.
Or go ahead. Sorry, you go ahead. I'll chime in after.
But yeah, it's like again, like I don't know. It's like with ITV thinking with him trying to go after my ex and thinking, what's that going to accomplish? Like, are you trying to rehash the stuff from 5 years ago? That ain't going to work because how many people like actually that matter still take her opinion seriously, and also openly, she's openly said this, even though I know some people could say it's bullshit. She wants to be left alone. So he's over there harassing another girl and all that. Yes, she could be like, oh, he's telling, but it's stuff that's already been debunked and already known. Again, like I just don't get what the point is from ITV, but it's just, I guess maybe in his mind it's a scare tactic, but what, like, it's like you're gonna look like an idiot. Like you already do look like an idiot already, but are you just trying to like nuke your own fucking or not even double down, but are you just trying to nuke your own fucking like history on here? Because the more you do this, the more people that are still maybe with one way, shape, or form are still by your side are going to fucking leave. It's just I just don't know.
To me,
but go ahead, Sutton.
Yeah, to me, I was going to say it completely is null and void because if he truly had a problem with any of the things that he's bringing to light now, then he would have said that to you a long time ago when you guys were quote unquote online friends or like whatever. Again, and that's what a lot of these people have done. I mean, there's been quite a few comments already way up when, so I'm going to give the credit to those commenters and those viewers as they made the point first. But it's true. A lot of the people that criticize you for what you have done, they'll do it now because you have issues with them. But they were friends with you when all this shit went up, or when all this transpired. So if it was such a big problem, then they would have either cut you off or they would have brought that same vitriol towards you when all that stuff was being talked about. But all of a sudden it's a problem now. So yeah, it's disingenuous and fake as fuck. It's null and void. ITB can talk all about that. But again, you know what? How about you bring some substance now as to why you have an issue now, not for shit that you had the opportunity to call you out on, or rather he had the opportunity to call you out on fucking years ago and he never did. But now all of a sudden it's a problem. It's fake as fuck. And just like when you asked Arthur the question, would you call out John Davis if you and him had a fight, or if he talk some shit about you? And Arthur was kind of like sitting there. You could see the smoke coming out of his ears, quite frankly, because his brain couldn't process that question.
Oh yeah.
But, it's ultimately that I can guarantee you, I would be willing to bet almost my life on it that is exactly what will happen. If that would be the best case, because then maybe some information, I guess, if Sloppy relies on that so much, I don't know if he's still into that or not, but maybe if they did ever have a falling out, Arthur would be more inclined to give the information that I guess he hasn't given to them at this point in order to get him hopefully incarcerated. But either way, if they had a fight, you better believe all the shit that has been talked about John Davis, Arthur would be repeating that like a fucking parrot, guaranteed.
Yeah, and the thing is too is that because when I was asking that, and I kept pressing him on it, because I was like you look like an idiot right now. You will, I know you will talk shit again. DH blocked you 5 years ago, and you made a stream on that when he talked to you about that privately. So I know for a fact you will make a stream on that, even with the ITB thing. The issue, again, my original issue with ITB was the Chase stuff that was dealt with, and we moved on. The Jade stuff came up, and I was going to leave it private. I was not going to even address it because I was like, okay, I'm just going to be a friend for her to talk to and all this other stuff, and I was just going to leave it there. Then I find out ITV made a stream talking about the Jade stuff that Jade has not made publicly, did make public knowledge, and then he name drops me for whatever reason. Because again, before last week, I don't think I ever brought him up, that, or if I did, it was maybe once in however many streams, I'm like, again, I'm literally, or if I do, maybe it's context. I don't know. But the point is that if he just, it's like with Arthur. Again, him and Arthur and Chase are, that's why I call them the unholy trinity, the abusers. If he just kept his mouth shut and just took the L that he got his ass on by 2 women verbally, then nothing would have happened. None of this shit would be happening. Maybe some of us will still be cool with ITV. Again, I wasn't cool with him after that stuff because I couldn't trust him. And him having that dumb motherfucker on there proved why he can't be trusted. Because he's talking all kinds of shit about him a few days ago, and then he's like, "Oh, I like you, man. I hate what's going on with you and all this other stuff." That's what I'm saying. He can't be trusted. So my original point.
How stupid do you have to be? Like, how fucking again? Maybe this is just not a popular action, but how much shit did the ogre talk about ITB? He blocked him, and ITB was actively involved, from my understanding, in a lot of the ogre streams. Which, whatever, fine, they're good friends back then. All good and fine. All the power to them. But he was slapped in the face digitally by Ulysses, like Ulysses did to many other people. And if I was ITB and all of a sudden he tried to come back and jump on my coattails, I'd be like, you know what, man? How about you go outside and play hide and go fuck yourself? I want nothing to do with you. I don't care if I have to be a solo act here to try to prove whatever it is I'm trying to prove. But fuck you, man. Don't bring your fake bullshit towards me. But ITB, I guess, just isn't quite intelligent enough, and he rather focus on having somebody by his side than knowing that the person he has by his side right now is a fake fraudulent fuck that will turn on him the moment he can. Like, it's fucking pathetic. People are so stupid.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. It's like fucking it's like one moment he's like ITB's talking shit to Arthur, Bogey's talking shit to Chase, and granted, we've some of us have done that where we've talked shit to each other. But like, if you notice, like, okay, for example, DH and me have been good since I think the beginning of last year, and we've had we may have disagreements, but we talk about it either on stream or we talk about it privately, and we leave it there. Fucking like you and me, Poseidon, we've been good for a good while. And if you have any disagreements with me, we handle that shit privately. And we don't make streams. We don't fucking do anything. We fucking go from there. Same thing with me and Dragon. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of it, it's not the fact that right now we're all wishy-washy. It's the fact that fucking some of these guys just cannot be trusted because either they are not trustworthy themselves or they have people there that are not in their best interests. So that's why with ITV, I still have suspicion that because again, like Kevin told me back then how the picture of my mother became publicly available was because of Chase, but Chase wouldn't have had access to my Instagram or Facebook because they're private. However, who was friends with me at that time was ITV, and ITV, he could have easily taken the phone and sent it to him. I have no proof to back this up with, but he would be he was the only person that I feel like that I would have a suspicion that was that close to that motherfucker at one point that would do something like that. Again, I don't have an issue with it. Again, because if you actually did it, it makes my argument with the father picture all the more valid in that case. But again, he'll deny it regardless of anything. But again, I know for a fact Jason didn't get it on his own. He may have sent it to Kevin, but I do believe he got from somebody. And and I'm very selective on who I have as friends on Facebook and who follow me on Instagram. So therefore, because me and Double Z aren't buddies, but I've never really seen him do fuck shit, at least in that regard. So ITV would make the most sense of where he got from. And again, it doesn't matter to me at the end of the day, but if it is you shouldn't be bitching about what I was doing to you.
Well, the one thing that, I mean, first of all, to clarify, Ulysses has 100% been guilty of copying and doxing people and doing some shady shit behind the scenes, sending people stuff. I know that for a fact. I can't talk about all the sources and information, but quite a while ago, I was privy to some information of exactly what Ulysses was doing behind the scenes as it pertains to a situation between him and I. But I know I'm not the only one. He has done some really sick, shady stuff. And quite honestly, again, it's none of my business who he decides to friend or who wants to be friends with him because everybody's their own person. But I will say, I would be highly like it would be wise for every single person that has anything to do with him to really think about if you truly want to add him, because I can tell you if there is a situation where you guys fight, he will do whatever the fuck it is. He has no limits. He'll go after your children. He'll go after your family. He'll dox deceased people. He does not give a fuck and has no limitations to the shit that he's willing to do. He tries to play victim, especially right now, but he watches everything. He listens to everything. He manipulates and lies. He'll fabricate stories about you. He's done that how many times? So I would suggest people be very fucking careful. But the other thing I was going to just quickly mention here, and everybody should also pay attention to this too. There is, I think, a group of people going around here too, whether it be Instagram. Like I'm not a big social media guy, because based on my field of work and the shit that I've kind of experienced for a lot of these doxing maggots, and I've already been doxed 1,000 times, so it is what it is. But
Yeah.
the whole point is that, you know, when you go on social media, you have accounts, it doesn't matter, TikTok, all that stuff. Make sure you guys pay close attention to the characters of the people, like in terms of, let's say you have, I don't know, Josh1234. And then you're good buddies with Josh1234. Then maybe, I don't know, a month or 2 months down the line, you'll see Josh1234 add you again. And you blindly think, oh, fuck, okay, it's my buddy Josh, not a big deal. And you click add. But you'll notice if you look at those characters, it has like an underscore. Maybe the J is a different character, you can go to like symbols.com or whatever it is, and you can change the look of the J character. So basically, they're modifying characters to try to spoof people to make it look like they actually are your friend Josh1234, but they're a sock account trying to use that to fish for information on your social medias. So enable two-factor authentication, you guys, for all your social medias.
Oh yeah,
And check. I would do it monthly. Even sometimes bi-weekly if you wanted to. Check to make sure everybody that's on your contact list is not a fake fraudulent person of the people you think they are, because I can guarantee you that's how a lot of people are getting your guys' information too, is you've added them not knowing that, you're thinking there's somebody else when really they're not. So keep that in mind, just some advice.
Yeah, it's like, because I've got like maybe on TikTok and I know Instagram, and even, well, maybe not as many on Facebook, but on Instagram, I have at least, what the fuck? 1 second. Did the, oh yeah, the power went out. Interesting. It went back. Maybe 20, I don't know, maybe 20 or 30 fucking follow requests, or 10 friend requests, 20 follow requests on TikTok. Give me a second. I'll let the wife know real quick. Hey, sweetie, you still awake? Yeah. Oh, just let you know, the power went out for a split second. Yeah. I was outside and I saw that. So yeah. Anyway, I love you. Just want to make sure you're okay.
Hopefully
anyway,
none of your equipment got a surge there, because just a power flicker will fuck with your equipment hard. That's the worst thing. That's like cancer for electronics, is power surges.
Yeah, my PS5 was on. That's the only downside, but it'll repair itself. I got a good surge protector plug on my thing. The power on that fucker, it doesn't use that much power, but it has a lot of power in it. So I'm just gonna make sure the console's good. But anyway, yeah, I have, and unless they are,
you're gonna have to start over, man. You cut out, so maybe just go back and repeat that again. I think we can hear you now.
Okay. Like, what was I saying? Oh, like I have so many different follow requests on different social medias, and I just leave them be because half of them I don't like. Again, if I don't know you, or if you're not a friend that I know of maybe somebody, like, for example, like Dragon, your roommate, right? If he sent me a friend request, like if he's like that, then yeah, if you want to add me a friend on wherever, I'll be like, yeah, cool, I'll add him. He's cool, but like it's like that, right? It's like fucking not. It's like most of the people I just leave added, and some people may be like, oh, why don't you add me? I'm like, well, maybe I just don't fully trust you enough or whatnot. It's nothing. It's just because I've been on here long enough.
What they say? Well, Jay, all my friends trust me.
Like you're not my friend, so I don't know. And unless it's somebody I trust with like if I really trust,
No, basically
like you or something, right?
Somebody who you would trust with your life.
Yeah. Now let me read some comments real quick. Let's see. Oh, before I read them, I'll bring this up, right? So I know he's been ball a lot of flack a little while ago because of what he was of him being on Arthur's stream and all this other shit, right? I'm hoping, because I know Kevin gave Cabal flag. He still gives Cabal flag. I hope that you're going to give that same vitriol to ITB, because I have not noticed you really said anything from what I've heard. I hope you give ITV the same type of flack you gave Cabal, and it's not because Cabal or whatnot. It's just because it's being fair, right? Because ITV's your boy. If I don't hear nothing, well, that just proves my point on that. Because even when originally I gave my grievances to Cabal, I gave it and I left it be. Again, Cabal me talk, we're good, but it's just the idea that I hope that same vitriol comes from y'all, like you gave Cabal and all that. Just saying, because I feel like ITV was kissing Arthur's ass real good, on that stream earlier. So
what?
Well, I mean, again, I'm not going to speak for Kevin, but I do recall, I think, when this kind of started, that Kevin at some point, I can't remember if it was on a stream or in the comments, but I think he did say he wants to stay out of it. So I don't think you're necessary. I agree. In order to be fair, there should be the same vitriol, but I'm already leaning towards the fact that Kevin is going to stand by the pleading the fifth here and just try to stay silent.
Yeah, which is funny because, like, in essence, I don't know if Cabal said anything about Kevin, but it's like he should have stayed out of that too. But it's the favoritism, which someone else have that. I'm not gonna
100%. There is personal bias, 100% favoritism and personal bias. There is no way around that. Yes.
Yeah. So let me read some of the comments and say, I think Cypress says, I think Sloppy had a good opportunity to challenge you and DH, but instead he chose that moment to act foolish. I really don't know what he was doing. It was kind of odd behavior. I think, all right, so my PS5 is good. So now I'm going to cut the system off.
Do you mind if I actually, while you're doing, just because I wanted to interject there, not that anybody approached me about it, but again, I'm all about transparency. When there was a stream when pulling back the curtain a little bit here, where DH had went to talk to Zexio. And again, nobody directly asked me, but just to clarify, the reason that I didn't jump in there either is because you guys, I'm not, maybe like 15 years ago, okay, I'd come and I'll talk some shit. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll run my mouth. I mean, whatever. I'm only human. I can get frustrated too. But my intent here isn't to come out and quote unquote bury everybody and fight with everybody. Like I'm an old man these days. I don't want to fucking have a lot of drama, but I actually like having progressive adult conversations. And there is no conversing with Zexio. The guy doesn't like me. He's, says I'm a mouth breather. So whatever, like you can't have a progressive conversation with him. So it's a waste of time. He would, change his photos to deceased relatives or whatever the fucking case may be. So it's a waste of time. And I mean, that's why I chose not to, because at least with Sloppy, I don't agree with everything that he does. I've made that very public knowledge. I don't agree with, especially the way that he's tried to build himself on catching preds and pedos. I don't agree with the way that he conducts himself, because his own actions are allowing these P3DOs to get away. And anyway, at least you can kind of converse with him. Zexio is a lost fucking cause. And I don't care if he hears this or not, but ultimately, you can't converse with him. He is a very immature individual. So it's a waste of fucking time to go in there. So that's why I didn't make an appearance, because there's nothing progressive out of having a conversation with Zexio at all. Anyway, I don't know if Chayton, if you AFK'd there or what, or unless I'm lagging. I don't know. Can you guys still hear me?
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, no, you're good. Yeah.
Okay. So like, here's the thing with them. We've already kind of proven that their biggest form of threat is doxing, and when most of us are kind of either used to it or not afraid of it, it's kind of like at this point, it's kind of like their biggest trick has been pulled, and they fucking have nothing else to use. All they could do is what you said about the meme words and this, that, and the third. It's really, at that point, it's nothing else that they could do. So at this point, like, even if they can't put any of these people away, or maybe make their lives a living hell to where they do something awful to themselves, which again, when it comes to predators, I don't really have any sympathy for. But, when they came and do that to those types of people who are actually doing illegal activity, do you really think that we're like anybody? Like, we've all spoken our minds, and we've all been called this and that by them, and yet we're still here. We still have people watching. We still have this. We still have that. What have you? So it's like at that point, it basically their bluff was called, and now they have nothing. Now let me continue to read. It's ITV, another hypocrite. Let's see. When you're trying to align yourself with Arthur and Chase, I can't take you serious. Oh no, Poseidon. Remember, Chase is innocent. He's the victim in all this. He's being sarcastic.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
Honestly, Chase lies more than any human being I've ever seen. Cypress says, what made you decide to do a stream that wasn't at 1 o'clock in the morning? Now, granted, I know it's 12:30, so close enough, but I think it's funny. I finally got to catch it. Well, I've been doing late streams for a while. That's usually been my MO at this point. Double Z is a good dude. Yeah, we had a little issue at one point a few months ago. We talked things out. I don't think we're not buddies, but I don't think him and I let's see. Exactly. Poseidon Chase full of shit. He's done messed up stuff before. Everybody acts like nothing, like it never happened. I will always say that if someone can't handle themselves and they active full on stream, I can only imagine it's worse off stream. I can't. His annoying ass voice. Full on. Okay, so let's see. If you have to go after somebody's kids, you've lost. Also, wasn't Chase bringing up something in the stream earlier about trying to do something with his, like how sick you gotta be? Yeah. What stream was Chase on? ITB stream. You there,
Yeah, his
sweetie?
latest video.
Yeah.
What's up? You can't sleep?
I just can't relax.
Why? Am I bothering you?
Just can't relax.
All right, 1 second. Conversate, guys. I'll be right back.
All right, this is Jay now. So I'm gonna take over here. So, Darklist, what's your opinion on this here?
Dragon, shut your stupid ass up. Just shut your stupid ass up right now.
Hey,
It's all
Arthur,
a bunch of
make me-
bullshit.
No, I'm just fucking around. Anyway, go on.
But I'm not gonna lie, the way how I've been accused of racism when I never said anything remotely racist, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it gets thrown around very freely. When you're trying to give people constructive criticism, then yeah, the race label is thrown out. And not to get too political, but mainstream society can be thanked for that, because that's
Yeah.
what society has taught some of these people. Oh, somebody was mean to you, it's got to be racism.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
take a shot,
somebody
Bob,
was judging you, got to be racism. That's all
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the camera's on, sweetie. No, we don't have a shot. I don't know what happened. I thought we had already that Rick and Morty one. Oh well.
Yeah, I thought so too.
So, sweetie, what do you think of a man basically losing his marbles, but yet he's trying to claim racism as his argument?
He's just trying to cope,
Yeah.
you know.
What do you think of him trying to message my ex-wife, trying to get some quote unquote dirt?
I mean, it's just projection, you know what I mean? Because he can't deal with the fact that he's been made a fool of.
Yeah, because that's why I say his argument. Well, you used a picture of my father, Chayton. I'm like, yes, but did I actually go and message your father? It's like Chase saying, "Oh, he went by my apartment. I took a picture of Google Maps, but thank you for confirming that was your place, even though you said it wasn't. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that as your bum ass plays.
So, Chayton, what do you think of the song Vlad?
Oh, I love it.
I'm
Really
telling you, man,
badass, brother.
that song, it is a badass song. Like, I had it on repeat nonstop. Like, I just fucking love it.
I just drank. Can you give me a? Okay. Oh, how dare you? You're going to take it to drink some?
Yeah.
I don't get too drunk, baby. Remember, you got work tomorrow. I got work
And
tomorrow
yeah,
too.
Welly, you are right. You're 100% right. Everything does come down to that. So yeah, amen to that.
So let me see. What stream was Chase on? Oh, okay, ITV stream. That was what he was on. Oh yeah, a lot of people on Facebook, Instagram, fake accounts tried to add you. I guess her curse backfired on Arthur. That's why I'm very picky on Hook. I get that. I haven't added anyone new on Facebook, and in 4 years, been pretty much the same people that ask to re-add me. I just don't mess with requests anymore since I started working with other creators. You okay, sweetie? Too much vodka?
Mhm.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe Arthur is so angry because he's never been laid. Most likely. Because a lot of trolls love stealing people's pictures. It's pretty gay, if you ask me. Kevin is going to do the exact same thing a lot of fake people do. Once they're friends with somebody, their friends get free pass. Once they're enemies, all of a sudden the energy changes. It won't. They let it slide. A lot of people on YouTube have favoritism. I blocked ITB on PSN this morning. I've heard too many white boy this and that's from him. Shows how he really feels about people with our pigment. Poseidon, if you joined that stream, Sloppy would have just did the same childish behavior towards you. He wasn't there for a conversation. He was just there to be silly. Let's see. Well, I'm still glad I went in there because they did private the video and they did look pretty stupid. Yeah. What's up, sweetie? No. I agree. I actually agree. Typically, you could converse with Sloppy. It's just that particular scene was surprising to me. It's quite petty. You're right, Otaku. If you're going to dock somebody's address and show up to their property and do something other than that, shut up. Yeah, that's true. Well, I don't know a lot about this, but I will say if it's an active investigation, once you want to have a conversation after all the stuff that has happened, when did jeopardize the entire case? I get along quite well with Slavic. I know that's not going to be a popular thing to say here, but it's a fact. If you hear a sarcasm, it's Shane getting a beating. You beat me, sweetie? Oh, never mind, her door shut. Never mind, sweetie. I love you.
Hey, Jay,
What's up?
can you beat up Chase in a real fight?
I would if the fucker quit dodging me, but at this point, I'm kind of like I gave you all the last opportunity he had was March 16th.
I'm not asking you a what if question. I'm asking you if you can do it for real.
Oh, if I could do it in an actual like if it happened, yeah, I would.
Okay. No,
let's see.
Like, can you go out your way to beat him up?
No, because he doesn't mean that much to me.
Okay, then.
Let's see. I never had any problems with that either. I was just disappointed how everything went down. Besides, you didn't get the memo. Everything's racist. Hello, it's such a cop out. Referring to the race. See, he tried to message your ex-wife, and in the same breath said he wasn't triggered. What the fuck? I'm dead. When you have nothing intelligent, say you constantly project. Arthur, I loved you, and Slenderman. Oh no, Charlie. Apparently, you're the one dodging him. I wouldn't waste my time with Chase. A emotional zombie. I saw on Facebook had a tornado touchdown and said, "Yeah, I did." Not far from me either. It was actually kind of crazy. It was like by a movie theater, near a movie theater. Luckily, it's not the one I usually go to, but it's still a good movie theater. I don't think I took you to that one, Dragon. No, I don't think I did. No, we went to Casablanca. God. We went to Casablanca. That's the one we saw in the Violent Nature.
Do you still have your card?
Yes, it's actually in my wallet right now.
Nice.
But going back to it, right? Yeah, and I'm shocked again. He said he was going to be on my ass 24/7, but yet been live 2 hours, and because he wanted me on his stream earlier, but actually, even if I wanted to go on there, I was asleep. So it's like, but it's funny. Everybody he's been calling out was in his stream at one point in time, and yet he's nowhere to be found. I don't think I have him blocked from commenting. At least I don't think I do. But yeah, it's just like fuck. I just don't know what else. Like I already know he's gonna fucking make another stream or make some shorts. Actually, let me do some checking real quick.
You know, speaking of, well, with all these crazy weather patterns, is kind of a side note from the original topic, though. But do you guys find it kind of coincidental? Yeah, this is like a tinfoil hat wearing conspiracy theorist type of stuff, but I'm into these kind of conversations. Is they just recently shut down the Hadron Collider? They powered
Oh,
it
he's
down. I
just
think
been.
it's going to be off for a little bit, right? And don't you notice that now all of a sudden all these storms and weird weather patterns? Yeah, it could be coincidental, but it's kind of an eyebrow raising concept that they just recently shut that down, and then some of these weird phenomenons kind of are starting out of nowhere, like a massive heat wave, and all kinds of crazy weather patterns. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I'm looking. I was looking. Yeah, ITB clearly is watching because he posted a bunch of shorts, I guess, regarding the conversations with my with him and my ex-wife or some shit. And I'm just like thinking, man. I'm like, again, like ITB, for someone who
Yeah.
calls himself the Don, you're nothing more than a little bitch.
What is he
Prince
trying
of
to
the
one up
myth.
you?
Huh?
Is he trying to one up you?
I don't know what. Again, he's just harassing women at this point. You know.
He sounded like Kyle, if I'm being honest.
I'll show you all in a minute. I'll do a share screen in just a minute. I'm just gonna smoke real quick and then I'll show it. But yeah, no, I just well, it makes sense now. He's buddies with Chase, and now both of them are and also who was it? ITB, the dumb fuck didn't see. It's like Chase talks about he doesn't talk about me or he doesn't think about me and all that. Well, ITV just proved that they do because he was showing, I guess, I don't know if it was his or Chase's TikTok, and both of them are conversating about this in their messages. I'm like thinking, basically, when you're stupid and you basically say, oh yeah. Let me prove, if people calling you stupid, oh yeah, let me prove how stupid I am. Boop, here we go. It's just like fuck. But hey, you know what? I'll give ITB this. He's learning from the Chase handbook. He's talking all kinds of shit, and then he runs away like a little bitch and doesn't get the smoke. Yeah.
Hey, Chad. How good is your grappling?
Dragon, can you turn up your volume? I don't know if like your mic volume is super low.
Let me see that again.
I just didn't know if you knew, but like it's
Hello, can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you a lot
way
better.
Okay, Cheyenne, are you confident in your abilities to fight or at least defend yourself?
Yeah, even though some people will say it's play fighting and we were just we were just touching each other's asses.
Oh my
Although I there wasn't one point where I thought I felt like you were trying to grab my ass, but anyway, no, I'm kidding.
Y'all can hear my voice
Why?
clearly, right?
Why, Cheyenne?
I was
a little bit
adding some
louder, Douglas,
humor.
but yeah, it's
But why?
right.
But why was that in your mind when I was just trying to tap you out?
Why were you trying to grab my ass while you were trying to tap me out?
Well, but why you want me to do that when I was just trying to just tap you out, but you want me to do more?
I didn't want you to do more. I was just maybe I tapped out because you were grabbing my ass.
Oh, Leon's
But
there.
but
How's
I
it going,
choked
Leon?
you though.
One second. What's up, Leon? Let's see.
But Cheyenne, but I choked you though. How's that grabbing your ass?
Well, and then I made you tap with a leg lock,
With
and you
BO.
were touching my upper thigh.
Don't forget BO.
Oh yeah. The BO. That's the name of the leg lock. The BO.
No. It's two. You did the leg scissors and BO. Remember?
Oh, so BO is a secondary submission hold.
That's your passive ability. You know what that means?
What is it?
Your passive ability is it's something that you don't have to activate, but it's like part of you.
Leon. Oh wow, rare Leon camera appearance. Hello, Leon.
What's up?
Hello, Leon.
What the hell?
Hey, before y'all
just
say
turn it off.
anything, by 12 o'clock, I'm dropping another song. It's another banger.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh hell yeah.
And
Let's
hello,
see.
everybody. Been a while.
Oh, Oh,
How's it
Leon,
going?
I'm sorry to ask this question, but
Was Kyle, was he a big person in person?
You're asking me?
Yes, since you encountered him personally. Was he a big person? Like, was he tall?
Dude's a fucking twig.
Oh. I'm gonna hop onto my computer. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I can see your
Alright.
comments there for us.
All
Well, they're appearing in the stream or in the StreamYard. Hold on.
All right, I'm
I
back.
don't know if I can see them in the actual YouTube here. I'll try to refresh. But,
5 more minutes.
I mean, I'm assuming
All right,
they
let's
should
see.
be.
Can anyone else see my comments? Yeah, I can see your comments. I've seen. Yeah, yeah. I'll highlight here in case anybody does. Let me see because I want to make sure that there wasn't any other ones that were okay. So give me a second. I'm gonna go to YouTube real quick. And
Not on
let me-
Facebook though, Cypress, because you start using that lingo. Maybe in this community, but you start using that lingo on Facebook. You'll get those. Oh, you're privileged because
Oh.
you're white and
Her
all that.
appearance. Welcome,
fuckery.
Cypress.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
All right, I wanted to prove a point because Will was saying something, so I'm only here for a second. What's up? So what are you gay fucking retards talking about? I want
Just get flagged now.
no. Listen.
I'm
I'm telling you that woke culture is dying because people are starting to realize that it's just performative. That's all it is. Nobody actually cared about these things. Look at the June. I want you to pay attention to on Twitter and stuff. About 4 years ago during June, everybody had a pride flag on their fucking avatar photos. Microsoft, World of Warcraft, Hulu, fucking Paramount, Google. Nobody did that shit this month. Nobody did it because they never actually cared. They never actually gave a fuck. They saw an opportunity to make money and they pushed that agenda and everybody bought it hook, line, and sinker. And now they realize nobody cares anymore. So that's where I draw it. I say to myself, you know what? They realized that's not profitable anymore. So they don't pay attention to it.
But I mean, there was monetary stuff, but dude, you try telling that, saying those things to the green and purple haired, they, them, their 50,000 pronouns person that's a male, born a female, but transitioning, they will rip you a new fucking asshole. Still.
Yeah,
They
but
still
nobody,
buy that.
but you're right. But they can't cancel you. They can't do that anymore.
They're gonna try.
They can try, but they're jokes on Twitter now. They're jokes on Reddit. Like there's so many memes that didn't exist 10 years ago that exist for them. We've created terms for them. Like it's turned in. We didn't have terms for that now, but we do. And it's like it's such a fatigue and it takes a long time for a culture to do this. It happens throughout history. But you create a fatigue in society, and once that reaches a boiling point, nobody gives a fuck. Here's the problem. Here's the issue in the world. You can only call somebody a racist and call somebody a Zionist, call somebody as many terms as you want until they stop giving a fuck and they just say, I don't give a fuck anymore, and they keep doing what they're doing. It's gonna reach a point where the person or society finally says, who the fuck cares if I'm a racist? You're an idiot asshole and everybody knows it. So like they're not actually a racist. And I think common sense is starting to take over society. And I think it started on Twitter. And I think if you look at Reddit, Reddit's evolved. And Reddit is still full of a bunch of children. And Twitter's getting better at filtering out children, although they're still making their presence on it. But my point is, a lot of the shit that we've seen in the 2010s was children making Twitter accounts and acting and just causing a fucking muck, and then retards believing it and then buying it and then sharing it, not even knowing where the source is coming from, and an older generation also seeing it and not knowing and sharing it. And same thing nowadays with AI. My main point to wrap this up is it's so convoluted that it's not like it was 10 years ago. Nobody actually cares. It's just performative. It's just to push an agenda. It's just to get what you want out of it. It's just to get money, attention, clout. It's all been exposed. I think it's clear in plain sight. And not everybody's like that, but I think enough people have been proven like that where it puts a bad name on the other people that aren't. And when you start throwing that, when you start fucking up the soup, people aren't going to try the soup anymore. It's just unfortunate. So
Yeah, but
anyway, yeah,
yeah.
that's how I see it. That's how I've seen it. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I'm telling you, 10 years ago on Twitch, you could not say retard. You would get banned instantly.
Yeah, but that's also because Twitch is owned by somebody different now. If it was still the same owner, that'd be a little bit different. I mean,
And
I do believe that plays a factor.
and Kick too. I could say whatever the fuck anybody, and I think that in business wise, because Kick is actually growing insanely, and they just open up markets in new places, and they're proving a model. And I think when you got a play somebody like Twitch, who's actually losing money and they have a bad reputation right now, and they're
Mhm.
looking at a competitor entering the market at such a high level with a lot of money and in a gam with the stake.com, they're making mad money and they see their model working, they do have
Song dropping now.
investors are going to look at that and be like, well, how do we be like that? Because what we're doing now isn't working. And society's changing. That's my main point. It is changing. I don't know what it's changing into, but I think more people need to get on board with the fact that it's changing. Like it's not 2016 anymore. It's not 2013 anymore. It's changing. It's not going to be 1999 anymore. Like we can't say a lot of other of that stuff, but it is changing. And I think if people focus on where it's going and not where it's been, then because like obviously if it's common sense generation, which is what I'm saying it's turning into, people know when you're joking about racist and you are racist, and people don't give a fuck about this manipulation anymore. They don't want to be emotionally manipulated anymore. Nobody wants that anymore. People recognize it. People recognize when virtues are being pushed on people. Like these are people weren't really aware of this stuff 10 years ago. The society is becoming more aware of these terms, and they're becoming more aware of when they're being manipulated. And it's because the younger generation is on the internet 24/7, and now the older generation, which unfortunately is us, we grew up on the internet 24/7, so we've seen when people try to push identities or push virtues on people, we recognize it instantly. And I think that it's just, again, it's fatigue. We've seen it year after year after year after year, that either you don't give a fuck or you recognize it and you don't care anymore.
But I
And we'll
still
see.
think we're gonna face the problem though, even if that, like hypothetically, let's say tomorrow everything starts to go back to what it should be. Like I'm talking, 90s, early 2000s, like where things were still kind of kosher. The problem we're gonna face is the future generations, like Gen Zs, typically are it's almost like they are beyond repair because you think about it, us, like okay, our parents had typically people that would caretake, or you'd be able to take care of your parents, and our grandparents had our parents to take care of them. When we get older, and God forbid we need to be put in a seniors home, have Alzheimer's, dementia, who the fuck's going to take care of us? Gen Zs half the time have never worked until they're like 20, 21 years old on average. Kids these days don't have their first job till they're fucking 20. They don't know how to count. Half of them don't know how to tie their fucking shoes. They don't know how to like communicate. They don't know how to like properly problem solve and all this because society has fucked them so much. So by the time we're getting old and senile, then the world is going to fall into the hands of Gen Zs and Gen Alpha. And how the fuck are they going to carry the burden of the world when they don't know their fucking ass from the hole in the ground? Because they've been taught to cut off their genitals at fucking 3 or 4 years old when they feel like banana peels. And
That's true.
bullshit. That's
who taught them that though? Who taught them that? Millennials.
Society and a
well,
bunch of
I'm a millennial, but we fucked the generation up because we pushed our generation. Not we, our generation created the problem, and now they're going to have to deal with it. We millennials did some good things, but honestly, cancel culture was a millennial thing. And it was and it's seen in all of the games and the movies that were made in the 2010s. Millennials pushed this, and in a lot of ways, millennials are a part of that cancel culture. If it's not for millennials, there is no cancel culture. If there's not for millennials, because generation of the person you described with the green hair and probably fat and like that is millennials, unfortunately. Who's making the games with all of the virtues in them? Millennials. Who's making the movies that are with all the virtue signaling in it? Millennials. So I do believe that who's consuming that movie or that game a younger generation, which is Gen Z. So I do agree that Gen Z is fucked. I do think millennials kind of was the instrument that they had to play, unfortunately.
Hey, may
Well,
I chime in a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
I
Sorry.
know that nowadays people can't take no for an answer. You notice that when you tell them no, they get so upset that they're trying to guilt you for just, setting boundaries because they can't even get you to say yes or agree with them. And when you stand firm with your no, they'll try to rally other people to talk bad about you because you didn't agree with what they want, or you just say no because they're so used to people saying yes to them that when one person says no to them, all of a sudden like, you're like the biggest villain ever, and they are the biggest victim ever. And then they try to make you feel bad about it. And if you don't show any kind of guilt, they'll call someone else to start a hate brigade on you. Does that relate to you, or does that make sense or anything?
Yeah, I so dark. Sorry, Derek. And before you said that, Dark Horse posted this. He said, "Cyprus. It was the government getting involved in parents being able to parent." Well, yes, I agree. My focus is more on the virtue signaling coming from millennials that influenced a younger generation. Now, of course, the government in the 2010s was a mix. Millennials really haven't matured into making governmental decisions, I'd guess, in the 2010s. So, yes, the government, older government, but you got to remember something. This is a key thing to remember. Millennials in the 2010s did make up a huge voter base. So, it would be very important for government to make decisions that would appeal to a generation of a massive generation of new voters. And it's not surprising to me that they would make appeals to a generation of voters. It happens in every election since the beginning of America. But my point is, it really wasn't about the government, although that is a factor. It's more about our our culture being infiltrated with other people's virtues, and then it kind of trickles down to a generation consuming it. I mean, we were victims of that when we were growing up, which is shocking to me that a generation that grew up in the 90s and late 80s, even early 2000s, would produce a lot of the content that is so, I don't know, politically correct in the 2010s and the 2020s. It's kind of crazy to me.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, it's crazy, but just like I said, simpler times back in the 90s. Like, fuck, I remember when the worst thing you had to worry about is you didn't study for a test.
I think you're.
for
I
school
can't
the
hear
next
you. I'm
day.
gonna rejoin because sometimes my fucking thing messes up and I people go muted.
Yeah, it's cool. But yeah, I remember back in the 90s, the worst thing was where you had to worry about a test that you didn't study for the next day, or fucking, I'm struggling with a fucking level on Mario World or something, but gone are those days. It's crazy.
All right. Can hear? Can you talk, Poseidon?
Yeah, testing 1, 2,
I
3.
can hear you
Checking
now.
in.
I'm sorry about that. It's my thing.
No, it's all good. And no, Leon, you're supposed to see two screens because Chayton has vertical and horizontal streaming. I guess that's a newer feature.
Oh, okay. I thought that was on my end for a second.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can actually remove it, but I don't know. I just think it's kind of looks cool.
So, guys, what y'all think of that new song I just dropped?
I haven't listened
I'll
to
have
it
to
yet,
check
but
it
I will
out there, so I
definitely
didn't even
check
see
it
it
out.
yet.
Yeah, take your time.
But Dragon,
Yeah, but appreciate you clarifying that because I thought it was just my laptop spazzing out for a second.
No. When I first did it, it's like the chat thing, right? If you see on the streamer, it shows the chat on the thing. That was a new thing they introduced probably early this year and stuff. It's a good way also if somebody, not saying any of y'all will delete your comments, but if somebody you maybe know comes in and deletes comments, you maybe say some heinous shit or something, it's a good way to document it if they try to delete them later.
Okay.
All right, but yeah, you guys can continue. I'm gonna be right back. I just want to come back in and let y'all in.
Thanks, Jay. And yeah, it's been a while since I've even been on a stream, and I know a lot. It's been crazy, but no, I heard the conversation, and I'm passionate about it because I haven't really done streams. Now I've worked with a lot of streamers across Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and I kind of like this is what I kind of preach. Like, fuck, say whatever you want within the TOS, but don't worry about being canceled because it's not when there's streamers out there like Asmongold that says whatever he wants and still gets like sometimes upwards to 30K viewers, and people always try and like if somebody like that can exist at the top of the chart, then cancel culture is dead.
But he's his own boss though, because if
I
you were to
agree
do
with
that,
Mark.
if you
We're
worked at
all our own boss though. We're all our own boss.
not if you're working for a government affiliation. Like if
No,
you're
I'm
working
saying
for,
streamers. I'm
Oh,
saying
streamers.
streamer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
no,
for
you're
sure,
right.
streamers.
I talk to streamers, and like they're streamers, creators. They're the ones that that I personally care about. Like other stuff, you're right. Like if you're in a business job, you ain't gonna go out there and say this, that, and the third because then you're gonna get fired. I'm more so talking about public figures being afraid when like there are positions that you should be afraid, but that was like that forever. Like in the 60s and the 70s and the 80s. I'm talking about when you're just shooting the shit and you're afraid that you might say the wrong thing and get canceled. That's not really a thing anymore. That's more so what I was referring to.
Yeah, well, then you got to watch that you don't get pizza sent to your place because I know who the fuck came up with. Like, honestly, there's talking. Whose fucking idea was it?
I hate this guy. I'm gonna send him a fucking cheese pizza.
Like, what a fucking moron! It's the
I,
stupidest bullshit I've
it's
ever heard in my
funny.
life.
It's funny. I don't know. But like I lived in a gated community a few years ago, and apparently people were trying to send me pizzas, and I never knew because I told people all the time, like, if you're gonna send me a pizza, let me know. I may want it, but like, I need to know it's coming because they're just gonna stand outside the gate. Like, no one's gonna let them in because like we're all privy to who's coming to the gate, and if we don't know who's coming, it's just they're not even. It's like they're not even there. You're just wasting their time, not really my time.
Yeah, it should be. I can't wait till somebody gets actually charged, and I hope the judge throws the fucking book at them, and then that'll stop that. Because yeah, like that's an economically damaging thing, and yeah, wasting the fucking business's time. But I guess DH said it was back in 2013. Well, fuck, I don't recall hearing about it. It must have been just maybe situations that I wasn't privy to. But yeah, I know that fucking everybody. You'll hear that around everybody these days. It's like, why? Like, what the like, stupid, just fucking stupid, man. But
I think it's a way. You know what it is? It's a way to be like, I know your address. That's all. It's just a scare tactic to just prove that they know your address.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, it's a flex. Like, oh, look at me. I got your address. I'm gonna send you fucking pizza. Like, whatever, dude. Whatever.
It's really not hard to find people's addresses in 2026. That's really not anything. And also, like, I tell people to do this all the time who stream, and I've done it in the past. If you're a creator, big, small, or it doesn't matter, just call the police department and just tell them locally, be like, here's my name, here's my business, here's what I do, here's what happened to me in the past. Just make a note of this. And if you need to call back, if you need to follow up a week later and just be like, hey, just making sure that you guys took a note of this. Did you? And then just kind of fact check them to be like, what did I say? And they'll read it back if they actually took a note. Just make sure they actually took the note. So that way, to save your ass, they're not going to come to your house with the guns drawn. They're going to kind of know, oh, we've been warned about this when they look it up instantly in their database. And they're going to be like, oh, this is probably fake because they kind of let us know. I tell streamers this all the time. That's just how you got to handle it nowadays. And it's pretty standard, but also cops know about it. This isn't a surprise. Like these cops, a lot of the cops in the 10, 15 years ago are retired. You know how cops retire young. And a lot of the younger ones are either younger than us or as old as us. And they all fucking know about the game. They all know what it is. They know streaming. They all know. They're not retarded.
Like our police chief just announced his retirement just recently. He's been within the force for like 20 years, you know. And like I said, I see. I know he's joking, but yeah.
That's gotta be annoying. Like somebody tells
But
you, like, "Oh, I got your fucking address. I'm gonna see you in real life, bitch." Like,
I know that's the worst.
nothing.
It's the worst when somebody says they're gonna throw a brick through your window. That's the worst. I hate it. It happens all the time.
Jay,
where
Jay.
I
gotta ask you a question. So, like, you know, like, okay, so I like ITB recently. One of the things that really got him in the hot water, made him forget it, made people kind of forget about the original reason people were having an issue with him, was him doxing elementary school. Now, a while back when like
Wait, who docs elementary school?
ITV, he deleted it.
ITV docked at elementary school.
Yeah, he actually doxed an elementary school.
How do you dox an elementary school? Explain to me how you dox an elementary school.
Well, okay, it's right across the street from my place. So he was like showing different locations where I was at. And like, okay, so like
Did he so first of all, you can't dox an elementary school. That's not real.
Yeah.
But did he actually say, was he trying to, what I'm getting at here is he was trying to insinuate to everybody that he knows where you live because he showed you an elementary school. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, well, he showed different places, like the apartment complex itself, and then he showed I think a 54th Street down the street, and then he showed.
He was just trying to scare you.
Yeah, it's like, okay, my point is originally, so like because that's been getting him in hot water recently. And I know some people are saying, "Oh, well, Chayton docks a daycare," even though
you can't dox a daycare. Who the fuck are these people? Are they stupid? These are places, not people. You can't dox a place. Like everybody, this is a public place. Like you're trying to tell me if I go outside right now and take the picture of a town hall, I've doxed the town hall?
Exactly. It wasn't even like, okay, so
nobody doxed anybody. It's a place. It's a public thing. You can search it online. This is a headache. Anyway, continue.
Yes. So like my point is, and it wasn't even okay. So ITV like showed the actual location. When I showed, like I was just doing a map because again I was like,
yeah, but even if you sent a picture of a daycare, that's weird and odd. That's a really weird thing to do, and I would kind of give you the eyes, like what the fuck.
Well, yeah,
but it's not against. It's not doxing. It's not against TOS.
ITB.
Even if ITB sent a picture of a middle school, that's not doxing. That's not against TOS. That's just weird.
ITV did that, and like I know some people were saying, "Oh, well, Jay, you did say what they were talking about is like overhead shot of a general area." Like I'm talking houses, businesses, and a daycare was just happened to be at the corner of the inn. But they're like, again, that's what I'm saying. Some of these people try to pinpoint that one little space, like at the very corner of the photo, and then they say, "Oh yeah, he docks a daycare," even though it was a general.
Who said that? Can you be specific? Like, I just want to know who the village weirdo is. Like, who said that?
Sloppy and Zexio.
Oh. I didn't mean to call them out like that, but I mean that's just a weird thing to call out. You know what it is? It's because it's where children are. So there's like that weird thing to be like, oh my God, he's doxing children. But like, news alert, children go to middle schools. Children go to daycares. You don't need to take a picture to figure that out.
Yes, children go to the malls. So if you dox a mall or if you showcase the malls.
No, but like my point is, like I get it sounds juicy, but like at the end of the day, obviously there's children inside of a fucking middle school. That's not the point of doxing. The doxing of that in context, the doxing would be so and so goes to this school. That would have been doxing. Just taking a picture of a school with no context, no name, that's not doxing. That's just weird.
Well, I think the point Sloppy was trying to make is, okay, well, I mean, people think that he's very scared. I get in one sense he said he very much values his anonymity, and I can see why. But again, if you were doing the right thing constantly, I don't think you'd have to worry about being anonymous. Like one of these days, and this isn't a threat or anything, one of these days, Sloppy and Zexio's identity, it's going to come out. Like without a shadow of a fucking doubt.
Well, they could have. I actually think you're right. And I don't have anything against Sloppy. I am very disappointed. And I haven't really paid attention since the incident with him acting childish on that stream. I felt like, trolling, but that was just weird. That was very disappointing to me. I have nothing against Sloppy, but I do want to say you are right because he is playing dangerous games. Now, dealing with Arthur is I'm sorry, Arthur doesn't have the brain power to really know how to handle situations. But if Arthur really wanted to get Sloppy's identity, he could have treated that Sloppy showing up to Arthur's house area differently. There's tactics to get the police involved that forces him to get an identity. There's psychological ways, there's ways for Arthur to work that to his advantage to force the police to ID him so that he can get a actual name on the police report. There's ways that Arthur could have used that to actually see who he was dealing with. But Arthur didn't do that, which is fine. But my point is that was very reckless of Sloppy to do if he was trying to protect his identity. And that's shocking for me, for somebody who's trying to protect their identity to put themselves in that vulnerable of a position.
Well, and the thing that he, I mean, because I know he doesn't like Chayton, but his argument, which I can see in a sense, was, well, if you're trying to, even though Chayton was in no way targeting this whatever, children's babysitting or whatever, this, what do you call it there? Like this
Daycare.
Daycare, yeah.
There you go. Thank you. So he was.
For the record, I wouldn't want anyone taking a picture. My children don't go to daycare anymore.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't want anyone taking a picture of that. It's weird. But it's not, I wouldn't consider it doxing. Again, I would consider that very weird. Now, obviously, if they were doing it and they were also putting out the knowledge of a child going there, that's doxing. That's fucking weird and doxing.
Sloppy was trying to make the argument that, okay, because people don't like him, that he figures, even though that wasn't what Chayton was initially trying to show, that people would think that's where one of his kids are being babysat at or where they go to daycare.
So let them think that. Let them think that.
Like ultimately,
that's a red herring. Like let them think
that. But that's not. I mean, again, that's not. Chayton didn't directly focus on that daycare, and two, because of the dangerous. Going back to the dangerous games that he's playing, then that's kind of like it sucks. Don't get me wrong. That's sick that people would go to those lengths, but that's because of what you've done and how some of the things that you've done that's caused people to have those types of very vile, evil thoughts and actions. I'm not condoning that by any means. It's sick. Like leave the kids out of that. But
yeah, I agree. But you're right. But here's the thing: he handled it wrong because if somebody put me in that position, I'm weird, but I would instantly say, "Oh man, why would you post my kid's daycare? Why would you do that?" But like, that's not really my kid's daycare. But the public don't know that. But so like, I'm instantly going to poison the well, and I'm going to fuck up any. I'm literally going to remove any concrete positive out of it. So I'm going to act like you just exposed one of my child's, even if it's not. I'd rather people believe that happened and then find out it didn't, and then never believe that person's credibility ever again. My credibility either. Fuck both our credibilities when it comes to that. I would rather that situation than that's not where that you didn't get it right. Why would you give them that crumb? Just say, "Oh my God, you figured it out." What? That's a crazy crumb to be like. Maybe I'm weird, but like I would rather people think that where they actually aren't, they are, and give that person the W than say they aren't there, but now I'm mad. There's no way I would give that
in
W.
any other topic, but in cases like this, no, because again, there's a lot of defamatory. That's another thing too, because of how quickly that maybe not so much Sloppy, but in terms of how they handled Dark Horse's situation, that was a massive like even though they deleted the thing, they don't realize that could be like you could have a defamation suit if Dark Horse had enough money. He could go after Sloppy and Zexio for defamation. And that's the problem. If it was just simply, oh, this guy's a loser or this guy's a homosexual, whatever. But when you're dealing with them constantly talking about who are child diddlers and who's not, and when I wouldn't want to be in a situation like where you're saying you'd rather be, be accused, but then disproven or down the line. No, because some of their followers, even if in the case of, like Dark Horses, for example, there are still people that wouldn't necessarily listen to the fact that Sloppy and Zexio were wrong. Anytime they hear the word, "Oh, this guy's a pred," they snap of the fingers, they're on that, and they don't fucking listen to the rationale behind it. That's how sick some of the following that Sloppy and Zexio have garnered are, and that's the problem. You can't
I think it's because a lot of this boils down to people that have been. And this is sad and unfortunate, but I think that rationale is kind of like hard for somebody that's been sexually assaulted themselves. and or had that experience. So a lot of times they're faced with that. It's very hard for them to see the world in the way that, I don't know, maybe you have or haven't, but it's very hard for them to see the world depending on how serious it was in their life. And everything is red. Everything is red. It's never green. It's red, 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 red because of how they were treated. And because how they were treated, it leaks into every thought in their head. So it does cloud their judgment. It does cloud reality. It does cloud. And I don't really, and honestly, that's fine. It doesn't affect you if you don't let it affect you. The problem is people let it affect them. People are always faced with, they have to watch the stream. They have to make a comment. They have to take it serious. They can't, like, a lot of times people just let it affect them mentally. And then they make a comment. They keep getting involved. They keep dribbling that ball. And then before you know it, they've created a bigger problem for themselves. Now they are content, video after video after video after video. Because I'll give Sloppy this. Most of the people he goes after, a good chunk of the people he goes after, are guilty. They are. That's a fact. They are. Obviously, Dark Horse is not. That was crazy and, again, disappointing that he did that. But the majority of his people that he goes after are guilty. Unfortunately, and he knows this, I've never agreed with how he goes about it, because I do think that it is like, it's just very reckless. It's very reckless the way he handles it. And I don't really watch the YouTubers that do that in general, because I like to see the people that have the full story and then present it. Now, I know he has his reasons because he wants to keep people updated because there are currently problems in the community. But I said this the other day, and here's the sad reality of it. A lot of the people that he's going after do have social problems. They do have problems interacting with people. They do have a disability. They do have an issue. And the sad part is about that is that it's not an excuse, but like, it's like shooting a ball into a swimming pool. Like, of course you're going to get it into the pool. It's going to happen every time. Because like they have issues. They really don't know how to control themselves. And it's really, and Dark Horse said that it's really hard to convict somebody that has those mental issues. What I would challenge anybody to do is to make a conviction. I don't even necessarily mean go after somebody who's like a big, like a Fortune 500, or go after somebody who is a successful this, or I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying work towards your first real conviction. I don't know if they have or haven't, but really, once you have, make that your brand. Don't like let this other stuff, like this is how I would book his channel. Let that other stuff happen, but really celebrate your wins. Like really celebrate them. Let everybody know. Let that be the story. Because right now, he's hurt his brand in my eyes so much that he comes off as just a retard hunter and when he's backed against a corner, he acts like a child. Like, that's my perception. I don't want that to be my perception, but that
was
is.
to ever go to court, and that's the point I was trying to make too, even before it even gets to that point. If anything was to ever go to court, if somebody had even a semi-competent lawyer and they said, okay, this is what I'm being accused of, but look what Zexio did to Chayton in this stream as evidence, and then it shows Zexio mocking Chayton's mother. Well, the judge is going to go, okay, so this guy is doing these types of tactics with this type of vendetta. Chayton is not, well, a pred, clearly. So how can we, like, basically then doubt starts to creep in. And that's what I told Sloppy is Zexio is one of the biggest detriments to their brand because the guy's a loose cannon. So even if they definitely, like, I know that John Davis guy, hands down, I've seen a lot of the evidence, and yeah, that guy's a sick fuck, hands down. Like, he's a sick motherfucker. But the problem is they'll go and do that and expose a guy like that, but then they'll turn around and they'll fight with Chayton and post pictures of his mother because they don't like him for, you know, several different reasons. But then that's when their credibility kind of gets tarnished, because unfortunately with the directives that they've chosen to take with catching preds, they have to remain professional 100% of the time.
Yes, I agree.
They can't
Yes.
pop out and, you know, Sloppy can't be drunk one time and threatening to dox David 3000 out of the blue. He can't, like, he has to be 100% professional, and that's because of the career that he's chosen. Like, that's
the thing I want to interject.
But he doesn't take it serious. He said he.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
Yeah,
sorry. Right. Like hit and Sloppy in their argument will be, well, Chayton use a picture of people's family, or he says this, he says that. But the difference between him and I is I'm like, again, I asked this question earlier and I got a hard no. I am not a predator hunter. I'm not.
You're not a serious brand. You've never treated yourself as a serious brand.
Yeah.
But I
so
will
like
say,
you can
Dennis,
you
I
can
will
do
say,
whatever.
I don't agree with posting anybody's
Here comes,
photos.
Hey guys, beforehand, here comes Sloppy.
Oh, cool. I mean, I will say though, I
going on?
definitely don't, or I just was gonna say, I definitely don't agree with posting anybody's like personal photos though. So to be fair, I do believe that should be left out of it. But anyway, go ahead, Sloppy. How's it going?
Yeah, I'd love to hear his perspective because again, I don't have any issues with him. I just seemed very confused recently as to what's going on.
Confused about what?
I'm very confused as to the interaction between. So I saw a stream a few weeks ago of an interaction between Che and Dark Horse and you weren't really answering any questions. You were just coming off very, I don't even know what the word is. Childish is the only word I can think of.
What do you mean? I was defending my position where they're saying that if
Che, can you play the clip? Can you play the clip? Just play the clip of how he acted. Just play the clip. I mean, like, because this is like, the reflection is not really what I'm looking for. It's more concrete talking. And like it's just, I need evidence to show you. If you just throw the clip up.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Sure.
Are you talking about the stream on my channel, Tom?
Yeah, the stream with you, Dark Horse, and every time you try to talk to him, he wasn't directly answering your questions. She just was making a mockery of it.
Give me a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is he saying? Okay, is this it?
So you were very disappointed, Cypress?
Give me a second.
No, yeah.
It doesn't mean anything if I'm disappointed. But I was. I mean, obviously I was. But like, it doesn't mean anything.
But why were you disappointed?
Because a lot of stuff just came to light. Like I looked at you as more of a serious content creator, and then I just saw.
Serious? What do you mean?
Well, you're not.
All my streams are me talking shit about.
Oh, so no, I know, but isn't that a serious topic?
Yeah, for the most part, but you gotta make
for the most part.
There's a lot of crazy
you don't
shit.
need to make light of it. What?
Yeah,
you need to make light of talking about. You need to make light of talking about Preds.
When it comes to what we see, we're not gonna make it all fucking dark and moody.
Why?
You gotta make it.
Why though?
Why? Why are we gonna make it dark and moody?
Why wouldn't you make it dark and moody? Explain to me what.
Well, you can't ask a question or answer a question.
Why wouldn't you be? Well, because the most successful channels in that market don't make light of it.
What do you mean, Gideon, Skeeter?
All right, I hopped on my phone back. All right. Anyway, continue, guys.
No, I said the most successful channels in that market don't make light of it.
Gideon, Skeeter, CPP, Women Against Predators.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm giving you examples.
I don't hear anybody. I just answered a question and now I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, well, Cypress, you probably rejoin because I can. You're whatever.
I can hear you. I can hear you. But yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just Cypress.
Okay, well, anyway, that was my point I was making. I just thought one thing and I was wrong. So it is what it is.
Somebody type in the chat that he is to rejoin because he can't hear us. I don't want to open up another tab here. I don't have my.
Is anybody else talking, Chayin, or am I only hearing you?
No, you're not hearing any of us. You're glitching out again.
Yeah.
Somebody type in the chat. Tell him to rejoin. Yeah, thank you.
Rejoin, Tom.
You gotta fuck if you're using like Chrome or whatever. Change your browser, dude. Go to Firefox. Oh, there. Now he just fucking left. Oh no, maybe he's.
Yeah.
Well, you told him to rejoin.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to come back.
Beside him?
Well, no, I didn't know if he just left because of people telling him to rejoin, or if he just thought like, oh, nobody's talking, so he's gonna piece the scene.
Yeah. So
I'm back.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah, it's weird. I only could hear Chayin.
Yeah, change your fucking browser, dude. Your browser sucks.
I'm just using the basic phone browser. I don't know, it's like the normal browser that it comes with the phone.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you now.
Finish your conversation.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So I was saying, right? You asked me which successful people don't make it like into like a what do you call it? Not moody or not dark, right?
Well, what's your inspiration?
my inspiration. It's just me fucking.
No, but like,
trying
what
to
do you
get these
base?
people.
What inspired you to do that? Like,
Nobody,
what?
nobody. Well, I already said it a long time ago that uh, one of my oldest kid. Well, not well, yeah, oldest, but now during the time he was underage. He was getting harassed by a pred, and that's how I got into it. That's pretty much it. There
So
was
you
nothing like,
decided
oh
to.
my god.
So what's your formula like in terms of producing it into a piece of content? How do you structure that?
I don't. Well, no, I don't. I don't consider this
You
content.
don't.
It's just me
It is content.
showcasing what.
Everything on the internet is content.
Well, I guess you could consider it content
It
because
is. Everybody
this
does.
is what you guys want to do. This is what you like. This is
You
you
don't want
guys'
to make
stuff.
videos.
I just pull up a stream and then talk. That's it.
Yeah.
There's
So
no
but
like.
so you
There's no
don't.
structure.
I'm.
There's just
You're
me
confusing.
talking and so. Okay, my
You're
bad. Go ahead.
confusing. You're talking out of like. So like you just said this is what we want to do, which implies you don't want to do it. So why do you do it?
To showcase people.
But you just said you don't want to do it. Like you
No,
said that this is
when
what
we
we
talk
want to
about
do. It
yeah,
implies you don't
yeah,
want to do it.
What do you
Oh,
mean
like we, like you and I. Like this is what you want to do
Yeah,
too. Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
this
Yeah.
so you don't see yourself as a serious YouTuber. You
This
just
is just
make
it's a hobby. A hobby that whenever we have proof about someone, we showcase it. We call the
oh.
police,
So
and
I had
then
a
we do
different
all these
perception.
things.
I thought that I always saw your perception as you were trying to be a serious creator,
Like
which
go
is
to
why
people's. Well, if yeah, if I was like a big person, then yeah. But like I can't travel all the way to New York or Tampa or Louisiana and all these things to go to these people's houses.
why? Why don't you do that?
I have a family. Cypress, come on, man.
No, I know you have family, but you don't have to like fucking go there for months and months. I mean, like you basically have other people do it, and they're the closer because you're just getting clips.
Tom, can I suggest? I don't know if you've heard of this. Vice did a episode on them. Did you ever heard of the group called Dads Against Predators?
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter though because he doesn't want to be serious. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
don't
What do you mean? I
like
do want to
don't
be serious.
you.
Like when it comes to exposing it, yeah, but like we're not.
No,
We
I know, but
can't
like
go
I'm
to
talking
people.
about content, like producing
Oh, content.
a
Oh, yeah, yeah.
yes,
Go ahead.
producing a serious piece of content. I'm not saying you're not serious about it. I just looked at your pieces of content as you trying that, like maybe I was completely wrong, but I thought you were trying to face it as a serious piece of content for people to consume, which for the most part it was. I felt like it was.
It's serious. It is
I felt like
serious.
it was. I just felt like I was a little confused because the optics completely changed for me. Maybe not for anybody else, just for me.
In what
When
way?
that conversation with I just a lot of things to me, no influence. I don't. You can ask Chayton. I don't really talk about this with anybody. Just from my perspective, just viewing the video, I just felt like that was very emotionally based and not factually based.
What do
And
you mean? Let me explain, right? Okay.
yeah, you
Let
can
me.
explain. Yeah, you can explain your position.
Yeah, my position here. Their position was that if there's special needs, to move on from them, right? Like don't like you're not if they can't get arrested, to let them be, stop harassing them because that makes me look bad because I'm harassing these special needs people on the internet world, right?
Yeah. Yes.
My position was no, because if we let them be, they're gonna keep doing it online, and no one's gonna stop them because there's no one exposing it, no one telling them, yeah, hey kids, watch out, this guy does this guy does that. Even if we can't arrest them, at least the least we could do is tell other people that hey, these YouTubers right here are pieces of shit. Leave them alone. Don't mess with them. They here's the proof, here's the evidence, here's the images, here's the conversations they had.
Appreciate it, Darkos.
And their position was like, no, you got to leave them alone. If the police isn't going to do anything about it, if they get arrested and they let go that same day, let them be because nothing's going to happen to them. And my position, oh, okay. Come back. There you are. Did you press the wrong button? Hello? Cypress, can you hear me?
Cypress, you there?
Chicken, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Why?
Why? What?
Why are you still here?
I'm still here. It's viewership's doing really well. The conversation and the chat's still doing good. What good? So
Why can't you just take a step back?
I'll take a step back later. I'll take a step back when we play Marvel Rivals.
Why can't you sit down?
Cypress.
Why can't
Oh,
you
he's
sit
going to a
down-
different browser. Okay.
Sit down
Alright.
and drink a beer.
Huh?
Sit down and drink a beer.
I drank a shot of vodka earlier.
How credible? I don't. I guess I'll ask Dragon. How credible is Daniela?
Daniela? You know what she told me?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
She told me the same thing she told everyone else, but she seems to avoid certain conversations.
Yeah, because she wanted to. She's having conversations with certain people, and some of the screenshots are very serious allegations. And from stories from different people, they say they're Chayton and her are very lie a lot. So that's why I'm always iffy about these questions, right? So, but they're very serious allegations. Something about him, the police going to his house because he abused or he touched the daughter, or the daughter accused him. That's a very serious allegation. But I don't have any proof. It's just whatever she said. But that's some crazy ass shit.
Tom,
I heard what he said. I heard what he said. I had the stream going in the background, and I'm glad you expressed it like that. Now, here's my thing: like everything you said is I agree with, and I think I like the cause, and I think you kind of the way you described
you're
it.
talking about the wasabi. I was like,
Go ahead.
You're talking
No,
about
I'm talking about the reason, or when he first was talking about the reasons why.
okay.
Yeah,
Because I was like, Tom, you left a good comment earlier. What the hell?
No, I missed that when I was rejoining. I missed the end of whatever he was saying. But what I was initially, when you answered my question, I think you came across very well spoken, and I felt like that's what I was kind of expecting was going to happen with you, Chayton, and maybe and also Dark Horse, and I'm thinking like maybe the situation. I don't really know. I don't want to make assumptions, but maybe you didn't feel like that was the time to do that. But optically, for me listening, I was like, "What the fuck is happening? Like, why isn't Sloppy defending his position?"
Yeah, I was
Like,
defending my position.
okay, so play the clip. Chayton.
1 second before because I'm outside real quick. That's why I jumped in and out. But Tom, I want to ask you because you interacted with her probably more than Dragon. How credible would you say Daniela is?
Oh, I knew right away she was full of shit, and she was in it for attention, and she was just trying to defend her position. I knew right, and it was weird because like I had one conversation with her, and she instantly said, "No, I didn't even have a conversation with her yet," and she instantly sent me a friend request on Facebook.
Okay.
Why?
Well, Cypress,
Why
not
are you
to be,
fishing me?
Cypress,
Why are you fishing me?
Cypress,
It's weird.
Cypress. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
We're on the street is you lie a lot. So I that's why I asked Dragon.
Oh, I know. I don't care. That people can think that. I know I'm right, and I know I don't lie. But like I've come to the point in my life. I've come to the point in my life where I just don't care because I also know word on the street is that people like to say things to protect themselves. So I've just decided if people think I lie, then whatever. I don't give a fuck. Fuck does it matter? I know I'm telling the truth. People can believe what they want. People always believe what they want. I only say what I think and what it is.
So you were talking about something about like the daycare, right?
Yeah.
Saying that I should have said, yeah, that's my place, right?
No, not your place. That's where my daughter goes. Why did you do that?
Okay.
Why did you expose where my daughter goes? Yeah.
Yeah. Why would I say that?
Because why wouldn't you? Why would you give them the crumb that your daughter doesn't go there? Keep looking.
Why would you? Well, even worse, put the kids in danger by
What kids? What kids? We all know that kids go to a daycare.
Well, of course, that's what I'm saying. The
Yeah,
name
we all
of the
know
daycare
that.
was there. Okay. Well, let me explain to you, right? Let me explain to you because how you're thinking I'm explaining it might you might misconstrue it.
Maybe.
So my main reason when it comes to when it comes to the doxing, I guess the daycare, you say it's not doxing. It could be either or, right?
No, it isn't. It's classifiably isn't.
Okay. Okay, so someone that dislikes me, right? And I say, yeah, that's my kid's daycare. They
Yeah.
harass that daycare. Would the person that docs that daycare be liable?
Do you know the person that? Do you
No,
know
I'm
the
just saying,
person
like
that
people.
doxed it? No, I'm putting it in a realistic scenario because
Yeah,
you
yeah,
are.
yeah.
You know the person that said it, right?
Uh huh.
So then you
Who
know the
watches? Who
problem.
watches? Yeah.
You
So who
know who's
watches? Who?
harassing. It's
Okay.
not a
So who?
troll.
No, I know who watches Chayton that dislikes me and always shares his stuff to his server with full of preds.
Arthur?
That dislike me. Yeah, that's dislike me or Zexio or Chayton or whoever,
I don't know who
right?
you're talking about. Arthur?
And Cobra is known
Oh,
for
Cobra.
doing shit, right?
I don't know. Cobra, yeah, sure.
Right. So
Yeah.
so if I would have said, yeah, that's my place. Yeah, that's my kid's place. Arthur would have been like, this is Wolf and I forgot it, Brian De Silva. Fucking, this is where Sloppy's kids are at. We got them. Would that be more dangerous for that daycare because they're known for doing some
So
heinous
tell me what's okay, so let's live with that scenario. What's next? What is Arthur capable of doing to that daycare now? Knowing
harassing it, calling it, sending
okay,
stuff to it?
okay, but you know it's Arthur and it's a daycare, a business.
But I'm not
So
saying Arthur would do it. I'm saying the other people there that hates us even more
I
because
know,
we
but like
we
you're
expose
right, but it's a business. Businesses are more suited to deal with that than individual people. It's just a
so
fact.
you'll be okay with it.
I wouldn't be okay with it. Of course I wouldn't be okay with it. But I'm just saying, are you interested in protecting? You have to
Well, yeah,
choose.
that's
I'm
why. That's why I
asking you a
called it
serious
out.
question. Are you interested in protecting your family or the daycare? Choose.
So me saying yes is my day.
Are you
Where my kids
are
go?
you more interested in protecting your family or that daycare?
Both. That's why I said it
How you
wasn't where I
can't.
live.
You can't protect both.
How? How?
Because
If
you
I said
because you
how?
100% always
No,
protect your family. Always.
no.
You number
Okay,
one, always protect your family.
okay. So if I
Definitely.
would have said, yeah, that's my kid's daycare, and they would have harassed it. So
No,
now
they know
other
it's not
innocent
though.
kids.
That's
How
not
do
the
you know?
point. They don't
If I,
because
they're
it's the
stupid.
way you no listen,
Arthur, it's
it's the way
Arthur.
you
Come on,
present.
you're giving him
Well,
too much
he's
credit.
but yeah, but like even if you say it's not, he's still gonna think it is.
You thought my name was Miguel Miranda for the longest.
Exactly. Even if you said
So
it's
so
not,
if I would have said yes, if I would have said yes, that's my
but it might
kid's
what if it
daycare.
okay, so you said no. What if it
Oh
is?
my god, it's not. But
I know,
I'm
but
just
what if it
saying.
is? Like it doesn't the no or yes is irrelevant because we don't know if you're lying either way. What if it is? What if this is smoking mirrors and it actually is? We don't
But
know
if
that.
yeah, it doesn't matter. But you
It
still,
doesn't matter. But
if
why
you
would you
say
give them that
no,
crumb?
okay. If you, what crumb did I give them?
Mental ill people will still say, I
What
deal with
crumb did I
trolls.
give them?
I deal the fact that the crumb you did you well, you told him that it wasn't there, and
Yeah.
now and
So
so like now in his mind, but mentally ill people don't care. Whether if you're dealing so I deal with trolls on 100 basis. So yes or no isn't a right or wrong answer because half the people are going to think you're telling the truth, half the
okay.
people are going to think you're lying. So it doesn't
So
matter.
okay. So him removing it, right? If we didn't call it out, right? He would have kept it there, right?
Did he
I'm
remove it?
sure
I'm
people.
surprised. I'm surprised
I'm
if he
sure.
removed it.
I'm
Did he
sure
I
remove
people
did.
it?
I
behind the
did.
scene.
I did for the sole reason that I already knew when I posted. Like when I finally came to realization about. Oh, okay, it's there, but it's the
You guys
overall
are
map.
so fucking lucky that your troll group is small. You are so lucky because if this
Cool.
happened with the trolls that I deal with, it doesn't matter if Chayton removed it. Hundreds of other people would have already posted it everywhere as fact, whether you said yes or no. You're lucky that this trolling group is small to where Chayton can remove it and it gets wiped away from the consciousness. But if
Well, that's
this
good for
was
the
like,
kids. Yeah, well, that's good for the kids, not for me, because it doesn't matter to
but
me
my
because that
point
was in
is,
my place.
yeah, but the issue isn't whether yes or no, because they're not going to believe it.
Okay,
People,
guys.
half the people are going to say that he's lying, and the other half the people are going to say that he's telling the truth. Either
Okay,
way,
so have
I would always say no. I mean, I would always say yeah, just so that they follow the majority of people follow that wrong breadcrumb to protect my family. Because the mentally ill people, whether you say yes or no, the other half are still going to go do whatever they want. So it's wrong to even do that, I guess, in a sense. Like, again, I said it's weird. Like, I wouldn't take a picture. I said that earlier, though. I wouldn't take a picture of a fucking middle school or a daycare because that's weird. Like, that's fucking question. Like, who the fuck does that? That is 100% weird, without a doubt. But I'm just referring to how you handle it. If the troll group is large, it's already fucked up situation. It doesn't even matter.
So what would it be my fault?
Oh, none of this is your fault. I'm just saying, would you rather protect? My position is, I believe that if I had to choose between protecting my family, because I don't believe Arthur and his trolls are capable of destroying a daycare. And I don't believe that. Again, you're just lucky that this troll group is small. Now, if it was like a massive amount of trolls, like on a higher level, then yeah, that's horrible, and that daycare might even go into financial crisis over it. But this troll group is more, it's small.
But it's still gotta get called out, right?
No, I know. I'm just trying to express myself in a way that I guess is for chat. I mean, it's just performative. But my point is, it still remains the same. If you're going to question how I would handle it, I'm always going to do is what's in the best interest of my family.
Of course, and that's why I said none of those. My kids are Mexican. We don't use daycares.
and maybe you did what you thought was in the best interest of your family. I don't know. I just felt like, from my perspective, that I would have handled it differently. But that wasn't even.
Okay, how would you have handled it?
I would have just said, yeah, my kids go there. And then I would have just focused on where my kids actually go and ignored it. And I know that half the people would say he's lying. The kids actually go there, and the majority of them would have just believed it and moved and would have just did whatever they did. But like, attack is, what are they going to do to attack it?
There's so many things you could do.
What? Explain one thing. It's don't say send shit and call them.
Calling, sending stuff that they don't need, sending inappropriate things to them.
Yeah, but you act like they can't. You could change your phone number in less than 2 hours.
So the daycare.
Of course.
The daycare, then it has to be in the online still. How are they going to contact the daycare if they have
nobody? Okay, so you're talking to somebody that had children in daycare. I have a spoiler alert. Nobody fucking uses the daycare phone. They call them directly on their cell phone.
No.
Once you've got in contact with the daycare and you've already established yourself there, you have the phone number to the person that runs it and the person that is there if not. And you just text them. Usually you don't even call. You just send a text, or they send you an email, or you send them an email back. It's just like,
I called that number and they answered.
I'm sure they have an active number. I'm just saying, you made it seem like, oh, well, they're going to have to, how are they going to, you made it seem like them changing their number is going to be some detriment to their business. It's really not.
But they still got to,
it's an inconvenience. It's an inconvenience.
They got to post it on the internet, on their contacts list, right?
Okay.
Even if they change it, they have to find it, and they have to put a number on their website.
Yep.
So when they change it, right? They change it, they're going to put it back on that website.
Yep. They're going to edit their website. Yep.
So the new number is going to be there, right?
Their new number is going to be there so that people know to call it, I guess.
There you go. I'm telling you. Okay.
So you're trying to say that he'll just keep calling the number as they change it?
Of course. If they thought that was my kid's place, right?
You believe that? You believe that that's how it would take place? You believe that's how it would happen?
It's possible. It's possible.
I'm here to tell you that isn't what would happen, but you can believe that's what would happen. That's fine. Sure. That isn't what would happen, though.
Well, I guess it's possible.
It's possible
because it's not happening.
Yeah, and it's also possible that you say they don't go there, and they think they do go there, and they still harass them.
Yeah, so they're still going to harass them no matter what because that image.
So where does the liability lie?
Well, to the person that showed the image.
The person that showed the image, which I never disagreed with. So I don't even understand what this argument's about. I just disagree with, because the way I handled it isn't the way you would handle it, and that's why we're talking about it. But I still agree with what you said. It's weird to post that.
Yeah, adios mio, Dark Horse. Yes, adios mio. What were you gonna say, Dragon?
Oh shit, I forgot. I'm gonna have to recap it again. Go continue.
No, I think we made our point. We disagree with how he would have handled it.
all
but
right, all right, all
we
right.
both
okay.
agree with it's a bad
Hey
decision.
guys, Dragon, I want to let Dragon say his piece.
You think Arthur is capable of doing things on his own, or you think he needs to hire another person?
I think Arthur is too. I don't believe Arthur would. I don't think Arthur would be the one to harass anybody because he's too easily distracted, and he can't focus. He can't focus that long. And there's no way.
And follow up question: you think Arthur comprehends no?
No, I don't think he does.
What you
I
mean?
think I don't think Arthur knows what the word no means.
What I'm trying to say is that when Arthur insists on something and you tell him no, you think he will acknowledge it?
Depends on who says it, I guess.
Well, basically,
for the moment,
like
for like a week.
If Arthur wants what he wants, but you don't want to give it to him, and he gets upset with it.
Well, he'll make a 8-hour stream about you, but
like I discussed nowadays that people can't take no for an answer, and when you tell them no, they're trying to guilt you for saying no. And when you
Who does that? Who does that? That's see, I've heard people do that nowadays. I think
and to follow that up, and when you don't give in to their guilt, they'll try to fucking create this whole clique of people just to turn on you or to trash you or to cancel you. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
You cancel.
I think it's more of a flex to accept the answer no and just not let it affect you and ignore the bullshit. I actually really believe that that's more of a flex over somebody than somebody who does whatever you just said. Because I think what I said shows strength, and what someone
What's up,
else
Lennon? Hope you're doing good.
what someone else would do would show weakness if they have to not take no for an answer and then manipulate everybody behind the scenes. I think that's weak.
Yes.
Thank
you. So what's
That's
your
all I wanna know.
what's your criticism about me?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir.
I thought we already said this. My criticism,
Oh, so
my
this video, what's your criticism?
criticism is invalid because you said to me that you don't treat the channel how I perceived it. So, and you don't have a vision that I thought it was going, which is my fault. I misunderstood the direction of your channel. I misunderstood how you approached it, and that's on me. And you can approach it however you want. It's your content. It's your channel, and you are in complete creative control of however direction it goes, whatever optics you want to give out on and off stream, that's on you. And the viewers are just watching. It's up to you to produce what you want. I just thought it was a different thing. Again, that's not to belittle it. It's just that it isn't what I thought it was. It's not bad. It's just, again, my perception was different. So it wasn't really much of a criticism, more of an observation and a disappointment. And I felt like you were in a good, and again, this is me, who gives a fuck what I think, but since you're here, I felt like you were in a good position because I feel like virtually you were right about what you were doing. And I felt like you could have expressed it in a better way. Now, I didn't see every fucking stream you've been on. There was only one particular stream you were on, and I heard it, and Chayton had it up earlier, and your answers were out of character to how you normally act. For me, oh, you were in Vegas?
I was partying before I even showed up to the damn stream.
Well, I don't know any of the context again. So to me, I'm just like,
yeah.
I'm
so
like,
the beginning, I was pretty, I was in a good buzz.
Hey, if you did visit Arthur, how will Arthur knows you?
Well, he could watch the cameras. I would have showed him the cameras. I was walking around in front of his apartment complex.
Oh yeah, that was another thing. Yeah, I remember. I saw that part, and I was saying that it was reckless because if Arthur had half a brain, he could have maneuvered. He could have, and I'm not. It's very hard to do this, but he could have maneuvered a scene or a situation, and it could have made you vulnerable in a situation that might have required a police presence. He could have been a crazy person, and he could have gotten some type of court. I don't know how you would have handled that. Maybe you would have handled it fine, but he could have created a situation that would have made a police report with your name on it. That's why I said it was reckless. Because if he didn't give a fuck and he was crazy, he could have been the one to be the problem. Your name still would have been on the police report.
Well, yeah, it'll be good. I would have enjoyed the conversation with the police officer and showcase stuff that we had, and then that's it.
Yeah, but Arthur's reckless. So again, you're banking on you're banking
what crime?
on a
What crime
normal
would
thinking person.
what crime would I have been committing?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You wouldn't have committed anything. Arthur could have created the crime.
Yeah, because if you guys were gonna say trespassing, you have to get
No,
towards
not
the police
trespassing.
before
No,
you get
you're
trespassing.
focused on what you did wrong. I'm saying Arthur could have caused the crime against
Oh,
you. It
so
was
you're saying that
reckless.
so you're saying that he would have brought out his lightsaber
I
and
don't
then
know. I don't know what the fuck he would have brought out, Sloppy. I'm saying, Arthur, you're like so focused on what you did wrong. That isn't my point. My point was it was reckless because Arthur could have caused the situation.
I don't
And
know about that. He would have came out with his lightsaber or his Power Rangers pistol.
I mean, maybe, but I mean, the Power Ranger toys can hurt if they're hard plastic. You know, it's
When you
still
did
assault.
License plates are public information. That's why you have them in the back of your. I'm not.
Well, I mean, if he holds if he holds his fake lightsaber upside down and he's got the handle end hitting you, that would be pretty. I think that would cause some damage. So, like, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. So, I guess the main thing now is, Chayton, you said that you told the parents of your child that the stuff that you did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we just got we got an email from the individual and we sent them the videos. So let's see if they say that they seen this conversation.
Oh, okay.
Just letting you know.
Yeah.
So because I guess Daniela has their email.
Okay.
And that's how they contact with each other. So we asked her for the email, and yeah, so I guess we're gonna email them and showcase the videos that you said you told them about, and we're gonna ask them if you did, and let's see what they say.
Okay.
But yeah, I've seen
What's up with all this ambiguity here? Like, what the videos and the people, and you showed them.
Well, he claims that when he mentioned about the child, with Kevin and stuff like that. I don't know if you've seen that, Cypress.
The child, I don't know anything about Chayton and a child other than his own child.
No, not him. No. Go ahead.
Or yeah, you go first.
Okay, so what I'm talking about is the video where Kevin and Chayton were having an argument, I call it discussions, and Chayton used his daughter in a sexual way towards Kevin. He claims that he told the parents of the child. Well, we're gonna find out soon, hopefully, and if they respond. Random email sending them a link to go. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to kind of message them a couple of times so they can know it's legit.
So I heard of that part and I thought it was weird, and I even told Chayton, I don't know why, like when I heard about it, that it's weird. He told the family and what? So now what's the next step here? Like he's gonna show the video and you're gonna talk about it again? Is that what's happening?
No. So before, right? What was it like? I guess the next stream or the stream after that, Chayton claimed, because we told him like, hey, we're gonna let the family of the child know that
Were you actually going to, or were you smoking it? And then he said,
Well, he said, yeah. Well, he said he already told them. So I'm like, okay. Well, then at that time, I was like, okay, I don't think Chayton would lie about that. So, but little by little, we get to see some inconsistencies. So we started talking behind the scene. Like, are you sure the family knows? Because that's a very serious thing. For if the family don't know, then they have to know that that the child is getting used in a sexual way, and that they need to know because it's their child now. right? Would you Cypress want to know if someone's sexualizing your child?
Yeah, of course.
So that's the main reason we're doing it. It's not for malicious intent. It's for to express that parents really do know what's going on.
How old is your child now? Actually, you don't have to answer that question. I actually don't. I think that that's inappropriate for me to ask because I wouldn't want people to be asking me that question.
Yeah.
So you're asking me?
No, I was going to ask how
Oh.
old because I don't know how old his daughter is, but I don't even want him to answer it because that's inappropriate. And
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
So that's why I'm asking how credible Daniela is. That's the main
I don't
reason.
know. Well, my interactions with her, it was just weird how she. It's just weird how she went about it. Her name popped up on a few streams, and it was around the time Chayton did the thing. And then I got a friend request from her on Facebook. I didn't want anything to do with this. I just wanted Chayton to come clean, and I didn't really understand the whole situation. That all happened in the past. But what I thought was weird was that she friend requested me on Facebook before even messaging me on Facebook. Cause you can message before you friend request. She friend requested me and I don't accept friend requests. I just don't. I even said this in the chat earlier, especially now, especially nowadays. But I saw that and I kind of was weirded out by it. I never accepted it, but we did go back and forth talking. And then I let her on a stream, and that stream has since been removed. Well, it's privated. It's not on my channel anymore. I don't even know. Did I remove it? I don't know. It might be. But anyway, we had a conversation, and she came off very accusatory. And I always know when it comes to relationships, it's always somewhere in the middle, maybe leans heavy one way, not the other. But her story was very, 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 very heavy Chayton. And to me, it was very like, and she can tell you the story. Maybe she'll tell it differently because she's probably listening to this. But like, to me, it came off very like heavy on Chayton. And
well, it's her husband.
So yeah, which is fine. That's normal. That's normal. But a lot of years had passed, and a lot of years had passed at that point. So to me, I looked at it like, okay, well, this is what it is. And I actually privated the video after because and I can't get specific. This was like 5 years ago at this point. But like at the end of it, I just remember having the thought that like, I don't know, I don't think she was genuine with what she was saying. So I'm just going to private this video because I didn't want to be involved in it. Because like if I had a sense that she might have been lying, even if she wasn't lying, I felt like it was just inappropriate to be on my channel. And actually, after that interview, if you know my content, I completely changed my direction of my channel and I never looked back. I mainly focused on other things because I felt like that was such a fucking mess. And I only believed about half of what she was saying. And then a lot of stuff came out behind the scenes that I didn't know whether to believe or not. And I just got a weird vibe that she wasn't being genuine, and neither was Chayton at the time. He'll admit it. So like, I didn't like neither one of them are going to be genuine. So, and they both clearly don't like each other. I can't take this conversation serious because I don't know my ass from my elbow whenever I talk to either one of them. So I just moved on from the situation. That's all I'll say about her. As for like conversations, she was never rude to me. She never came off rude to me at all. She just came off so full of information about Chayton. It was weird.
Well, I'm sure the main thing, Gene, were you in jail for 21 days? Chayton?
What's up?
Hello? Were you incarcerated
can you
for
hear me?
21 days? Hello? Can you hear me?
No. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Were you incarcerated for 21 days?
No. I saw the messages in question, and what was it? Five domestic violence charges. I'm like,
were they consecutive? Were they? Because sometimes they'll throw charges in one, like they'll just throw a bunch of charges on one.
There was never any domestic violence charge, and it's like, what do you call it? Here in Texas, the more they stack up, because like there's a guy, my former boss from this one little store, he got arrested recently for domestic violence,
and he's getting, I think, a felony, and due to him having a secondary or a previous fucking, I think he has a previous record for domestic violence for a previous significant other. That's going to go up to a second degree felony. So, like, for example, if those were 5, either consistent or even within the last however many years, those would have went up to felonies, which
domestic violence could be anything, right? Like pushing her, grabbing
domestic
her.
Domestic violence can be verbal. It can be actually perpetrated by the opposite person, and the police will just charge both of you. It can be a million things. It really can be. It can be a neighbor can call in a report and be on the outside listening in, and you can get a domestic charge.
So the main thing, because those allegations are pretty serious, right? That your daughter was the one that said that you did stuff to her. That she was the one that said it. That no one else said it. That's what she's claiming. Like I said, that's why I ask how credible she is.
She claimed that 5 years ago, going back to like either in DH was there, he can and Will, because Will even said what he's saying regarding. I asked him also because I know you and Will tied, so I would see him being a little bit more credible. Say from what I asked, do you consider her credible? From what I know of her, not really.
I can't ask you because you're her ex-husband, so I have to ask.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I was asking Will for a second because again, due to that, I get that because both of us are fucking can say, oh yeah, she did this, oh he did this. It's like it's all that. My point is though is that she tried to claim this back in 2021, and nothing came of it. And even her and I were even talking behind the scenes, even casually, I believe in late December. I believe even Jordan's mom and Jordan can, or at least Jordan's mom, because Jordan's mom orchestrated it, can attest to that. If you want another
what year was that?
Because
I remember we had a conversation, Chayton. I think it was 2023.
No, it was 2022. Because me and you started talking again in 2022,
and you had said to me, I remember it. Like I remember because we had this conversation. I was literally walking through fucking Walmart looking at rugs, and you said to me that you had been talking to her again, and I was confused by that. And I was like, I thought you guys weren't supposed to be talking because of I don't know some legal thing.
Didn't I send you the messages as well? I think I did.
I don't remember, but I do remember. I only remember it because
I know I sent Dan the messages. I know I sent him.
I only remember it because I thought you weren't supposed to be talking to her because of some court order. So I was just confused. I might have been, again, this is so many years ago, but like the only reason why I remember you mentioning you were talking to her because I was like, why would you talk to her again? It's just odd to me.
Yeah. So
and Dan could even also tell
and why
you
would
that
she
she's
talk
not
to you
credible.
again? That's another thing. Why would she talk? Like I was just like, again, like that was when I was like, all right, whatever. I don't really want to hear anymore. Like it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, there was supposed to be some. There was supposed to be some protective order or something on me at the time, according to her. But yet, we were casually conversating through like the end of the year and then beginning of 2022.
Yeah.
But Cypress, you know that a lot of the times, the women go back to the alleged abuser, right? Like
no, because you're right. You're right. I'm not going to deny what you're saying. What you're saying is 100% accurate. I have a different theory for you. I believe that the person she was with was more abusive to her, and she was nostalgic for how a relationship used to be, and she was using talking to him as an escape from her current situation.
Possibly, I don't know exactly that. The only things I'm asking
ask her about that. Ask her about that because I think I only know what I'm told. So don't even quote me on anything because what I'm told could be lies. But like I was told that she lost the kid because she was knee deep in a very toxic relationship and it destroyed that relationship with her child. So doing that math in my head tells me, well, that fits in the timeline with her talking to Chayton because she probably was really unhappy with her current relationship and she was using Chayton as a nostalgic release. That's all I can think because
Tom, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't I tell you when her and I were conversating that they were even trying to bring not only my kid but her kids to my place to take care of them
No,
and all
I
that.
don't
Then
remember. I don't remember. I don't remember any of that.
okay, maybe not been
Yeah.
you I talked that to, maybe been Dan. I can't recall.
Yeah.
I knew it was one of y'all.
She claims that she went to the hospital, right? Broken ribs or something like that. Is that self? She did it to herself, or how did that happen? Because
She had it.
I'm
Well,
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you could go to the hospital and they could let you know exactly what happened. I can't because it's against HIPAA laws because
yeah.
doctors can give me shit. But if she's claiming that, she is very easily could go to the hospital that happened and ask for the medical records that happened. What happened, and then the police report as well. If there was a police report, if I would think there will be a police report when it comes to someone getting hurt in a domestic situation. But
Well, it
like I said,
depends if that situation called for the police. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was that her hurting her ribs, was that a domestic dispute situation, or did
well,
that
she
go
claims
unreported?
she claims that Chayton hit her.
And that's how she broke her ribs, or rib,
Allegedly, yes.
allegedly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember that. I mean, again, I might have heard that story, but I can't. I don't.
Yeah, it's been
I
like
tried
what,
to
5
tune out.
years?
I'll be honest. I tried to tune out once I realized that they were just both cat dog fighting. I kind of like tuned out a lot of it because I realized that they hate each other and they're going to say whatever the other one doesn't want to hear. And it's hard to trust either one of them when it comes to the relationship. But again, years have passed, and but again, I still sit on that same fence. I really don't think, like, if I had a conversation with Chayton about Daniela, or if I had a conversation with her about Chayton, I still would question, knowing what I know, their series of events in their head, because we're all only products of our experience. And usually what's right on one side is probably somewhere in the middle in reality. So like, you'd have to really chase what you're saying. You probably have to really chase those actual documents and concrete evidence, because neither one of them really are good, reliable sort. Now, Chayton has no, I feel like I don't know Daniela's situation, and she could have a very similar situation to Chayton right now. But I feel like both of them are still in a position where they don't want to look weaker than the other. So it's very hard to really, yeah, the egos are still, Chayton always admits he has an ego. So I think that this would apply thousandfold when it comes to his ex situation.
So I see a lot of people saying that that the police reports, the harassment, that they were dropped, right, Chayton? You said?
Yeah.
They got dropped or they got deferred. You pled guilty, but then they got deferred.
One was deferred. I had actually not a, which that was the one. The other two, because it was consistent. She was just trying and trying and trying. And I was just trying to, like, at that time, didn't have really any money to hire a lawyer and all this. When this was constantly happening, I hired an attorney to get those things dropped.
So what's the end goal? What's the end goal here? Like, what are you trying to?
Well, it's a
sue
serious
Chayton?
allegation, right? Well, no.
Are you trying
it's
to
a serious
sue?
allegation.
Yeah, but
It's a
what is the repercussion? Like, what is the what is the repercussion of videos made about it?
No. Well, the main thing is because he accuses a lot of people of abusing women, right?
Yeah. But
So,
what's the? So you're going to make a video. You're going to gather the
I'm saying.
evidence, and you're going to make a video.
No, the main thing is just ask. Those questions are serious, right? They're serious.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
And whatever, we move on. But my main thing was him showcasing, him telling me that the new parents, they know exactly what has been going on in the online world involving their daughter.
Yes. So you're gonna gather all the evidence, and you're gonna make a big expose about Chayton,
and then send it to the family.
Okay. All right. So Chayton, what do you think about that, Chayton?
What's
do you care?
Even? No.
Do you care?
I was like,
you don't care?
I was like,
okay.
What? Like, yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
like
you don't even care. Okay, so you don't even care.
It's like the conversation we were talking about earlier about, like, no one can be canceled and all this.
Yeah, no, and I firmly believe that. So I think that the only people that have ever been canceled are because they accept that they've been canceled. They leave and they accept. I've been canceled, and they admit it by saying
I already
I've
showed,
been
I already showed
canceled.
you a picture of me. I'll show you who I look.
No, I
already
don't care what you
showed
look
a
like. Don't
numerous
worry
times.
about it. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I don't give a
This is
fuck
me
what you
right
look like.
here. This is
Okay.
me.
Oh, okay. I don't care. Cool. That's
Hey,
awesome.
hey, hey,
Very
Arthur,
cool.
Arthur
That's dope,
said,
man. You look like every person I
Arthur
see at
said,
work. That's
hey,
awesome.
Arthur said that was a
That's me
prank.
right there.
Arthur
I don't
said
know
that's
what you
better.
actually look like or if you're trolling. I
Yeah,
really
that's
don't care. I really don't care.
Hey, Will.
Anyway,
Oh, by the way, I want to say something.
I think
Arthur
if
said that guy in the
I
picture is
guess
the predator.
cool. So I mean,
Can you
more
hear me?
power to you, Chayton. You don't
Yeah,
Yeah,
care.
we do, Dragon.
So
But
Chayton,
Tom,
you don't
I'll let Tom
care.
finish what he's saying, and then Dragon.
No, I just think this is. I just find this so interesting. Chayton doesn't care, and we don't know. I mean, hope the family obviously would care. I would assume the family would care, but like the Daniela information, I don't know if they're going to care about all that Daniela information. That's just a lot of work. For
it's just a Google Doc, right? It's just a
no, I know,
Google
but like, will the so you're gonna?
I don't
That's
know.
just.
It's up to them to decide what. It's up to them to decide.
What are they gonna do? Okay, this is crazy to me.
Well,
So you're gonna send them the Daniela relationship with Chayton. You're gonna send it to the other family that has the kid, and what are they gonna do with that?
They're like, they're crazy. Don't let them around my kid.
But when the kid turns 18, it's irrelevant what the parents think. And the
Yeah,
kid's
but as of
approaching
now,
the kid's approaching 18 way faster than Chayton would like to admit. It's just happening. It just happens. You snap your fingers and they're already almost out of high school. It just happens. And like I always said this from day one to Chayton. I said this day one because I was a big advocate in him not giving up the rights to his kid because I personally seen him with his kid and I always felt like he, from my perspective, was very needy, very feeding and helped the kid. We ended streams. We had to like pause streams multiple times because his kid was helping. When we were talking about a horror movie, he put headphones on the kid so that she couldn't hear what we were talking about, and she was on the iPad with her headphones on. So like to me, he seemed very he's thinking ahead when it came to her. So when I found out about the whole situation, I was like, this doesn't make sense to me because why would you? So that's my perspective, but it's his decision. He knows him. I would hope he knows himself better than anybody. And he made that decision. He made that decision. And I was like, okay,
yeah, right.
okay.
And
But
I'm
I
okay
did
with
tell him
right?
that the kid's
Go ahead.
going to be 18 at some point. And I can't remember his answer, but I remember asking him, "Would you be open to meeting your kid? Because your kid's gonna want to know who their dad is. It's just a fact. Even if their dad's a piece of shit, they're still gonna want to know. They're gonna want to have that moment in their life where they're like, I want to see my dad one more time, and who knows what age they'll be, and that's probably gonna happen, and it's gonna happen before you know it. So, like, ultimately." That I don't believe that this document or any of that will change what the kid thinks in like 10 years or however old the kid is. I don't think that that's going to play a factor.
Possibly, yeah, but the parents need to know.
No, I agree.
That's the main thing.
Okay.
After that, then I can't do no more. Like I can only show them the information, and they decide what they're gonna do with it.
Why are you telling Chayton? So like Chayton, but like y'all need to talk. I really don't care what's happening here. I just find it interesting. Like I'm like, this is a weird situation. I do care in a morbid, curious type of way. Like why is this like why is this like I don't know why this is interesting to me, but this is just interesting that somebody is doing so much work for something for somebody that doesn't care, for a person that may care about 10% of it and 90% of it, they're probably going to be
well, I'm not doing it for Chain. I'm doing it for the family, so they might care.
No, I agree. Right? The child thing, fine. That's part that if Chayton said he did it and you're sending it, it's the same thing. And they should know it doesn't really matter if he sent it and you sent it, fine. Whatever. That's important. The Daniela stuff is just fucking Days of Our Lives drama. That that the mother might be into. She might be like, "Ooh, this is like
mom,
like, this is good reading." But I just don't know. It's for Chayton, you don't care. So this is just
no, I don't.
What if they gaslight you? What if they gaslight you and say, "Oh, we didn't know about this"?
Well, then I'll be like, "Okay, well, here you go." That's it.
I was going to be like,
"You didn't know. Now you know."
Are you asking me? Are you asking me, Tom? Or
Yeah. Like, what if you sent? No, I'm asking you, Chayton. Like, what if they sent it? What if he sends it and he says, "Did you know about this?" And they say, or maybe they forgot. I'm not saying like, or maybe I don't know how you would forget something like that, but like maybe miscommunication. Only one parent knew and the other one didn't, and he sends it, and they're like, I didn't know about that, and or they just say they didn't know because they can't admit that they did know because it looks weird that they wouldn't have done something about it. Anyway, regardless, they gaslight you. What are you going to do about that, Cheyenne?
Oh, you're talking about the them or the
Yeah,
parents?
if they did, the parents of your child deny that they even that they. I'm making a point here. I just want your answer. What would you do if they said he didn't tell us about this? This is disgusting. Which it is
I
disgusting.
wouldn't.
But
What do you call it? Or what my reaction? Well, of course,
what
yeah.
would your
The
reaction
smart thing
be?
would probably. You're right on one point. The smart thing would probably say I don't know, because then if you say, oh yeah, it was already reported to me, and it's probably going to be follow up questions, all that sort of stuff. So that is probably the easier way to answer it and all that. But at the end of the day, I'm like thinking she's taken care of. That's all that matters. I don't really,
Yeah, you don't care. You don't care. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. You can be
Yeah.
fucked up. You said something stupid on a stream, which you've admitted multiple times. It was a stupid thing to say. I can't
Yeah.
believe you said it. You've said that millions of times.
Yeah.
You've been, and I would argue, I would urge Sloppy to also forward over the stream of you saying that was stupid or say it right now. And I would urge him also to forward that because it completes the entire context of the event, and
Well,
rather
if he
than
has,
just
well, if
a
he has
cherry
it, yeah,
picked,
send it to me.
a cherry
Yeah, send it to
picked
me.
option.
Yeah, send me the clip. Yeah, send me
Yeah,
the clip.
or
I'll
do it
send
right now. Or you can just, if you want to say something right now, you can say it right now. Nothing's stopping you.
Yeah. I regretted what I said.
No, I don't. It's not a foster parents. It's a real parents. They're adopting parents. Get it right, Dark Horse. They adopted it, so they're their real child now, not a foster kid. That's messed up. That's demeaning.
So, like, from my perspective, this to me comes off like you and Chayton don't like each other, and you're trying to use a serious situation, and take an appropriate action, but because you don't like Chayton, this has really been an obsession of you. Is that wrong to say?
No, I
No.
just, she hit us up. Like we were gonna do it because we're
She
like we don't know.
messaged you about this out of the blue, Daniela.
Well, she messaged
That's
someone
interesting.
messaged Zexio, and Zexio
Uh-huh.
they asked them. They said, "Hey, this person wants to talk to you." We didn't know who it was, and it was her.
That's weird. So that proves that she is still watching your content.
No, she watched Zexio's content.
Why would she know? How would that's so interesting?
Well, they
So
had a
that is-
picture. They had a thumbnail. They had a thumbnail of cheating in one of the videos. So I'm guessing
So
that's
she's
what
still
found out.
no. I just no. I just find that interesting. I just find that so like I'm wondering now.
Creepy.
No, it's not. It's just weird because now that if she's like creeping in chats or like people, like I don't know. It's just weird. Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
Creep on stuff, right? Like everybody.
No,
creeps
I
on
guess that just sucks because it's kind of like you can't like usually when you get a shit stain you just throw out the underwear, but in this case you don't know the shit stain's there, so you really can't get rid of
the
it.
real child, Dark Horse.
Hey, my battery's getting low. I'm gonna check out.
But anyway, yeah, that's okay. So I got the whole context. You're gonna send a video. Shane doesn't care. He just said he regrets it. That's going to put in that context. They're gonna get it, and they're gonna be like, "Wow, this person's fucking weird." And then they're gonna read a bunch of Daniela stuff, and then they're gonna be like, "Thank you for that information." And then you and Chayton are no longer gonna talk, right? That's
I
it.
don't talk to them, right? Like they come to me.
No, you and Chayton. Like after this,
yeah, if it doesn't involve any children, then yeah, of course I don't look at his stuff. But if it's something about me, then if it's something they're attacking me for something, and I could defend myself and I have time, yeah. But if it's nothing about me, I don't really care. I already said my piece. I just heard you say something about the daycare doxing stuff, and I'm like, okay, well let me ask Cypress.
No, yeah, because I agree that it's weird. Again, I'll go back to that just to sum that up. I agree it's weird to take a picture of it. But the conversation was, is it doxing? I don't believe it is. I think it's just weird. And I think that the person that did it should be put on blast for doing it. But I think that there should be a different classification for it because I think when you use the word doxing so much, it kind of like waters down the term.
It was a play on word. You know why?
Yeah.
You know why I said doxing? Because he accused us of doxing his apartment, right? Where he lives, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was an apartment complex. So we're like, okay, so if in their minds, if their logic is if you dox an apartment complex, you're doxing them. So we did a play on word when it came to that shit.
Well, I think again, I'll go back to it, and I'm not just
Oh, no,
saying
racist
this.
Dark Horse.
I'm not. I'll go back to this. I'm not just saying this to talk shit, but there is if you dox an apartment complex and you dox a daycare or a town hall or a school or a fucking supermarket, um, businesses are more positioned to handle that better than a person at a house. Either way, it's wrong, but I would argue that a daycare has they can handle. I mean, they get harassed a lot more than you probably realize if they feel like their kids mistreated. Um, Whereas an apartment, like they're not really used to a full frontal assault on
What do you mean? They
targeted
have gates.
harassment.
They have
So
gates.
like I would say that like both are fucking weird, but neither one of them are doxing. I agree there.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
overall,
I argued with them about that. I told them that's not doxing. You can't dox an apartment complex, and then they're like,
oh,
"Yeah,
see,
we
I didn't
can
hear
because
that part of
nothing
it. I didn't
happened."
even. I guess I
So
agree
so
with
we
you there.
use so we use the logic when we saw those images. We're like, okay, we're gonna use their logic. That
So
because
okay, well, I would,
you
I
dox
would. Can I
someone.
just say, never use anyone else's logic. Only use your own.
I know, but I like that
Only
because they
use your
say that
own.
their logic is good. I
So
wanted
what? Your logic. If you think your logic is right, own it. Like you
it's
can't.
called it
If
was trolling, Cypress. Come on, man.
no, I
I
fine. I troll.
understand.
I troll all the time. Which I had a conversation with somebody about this. I typically troll in chat. I don't really like to troll on stream. I think like there's a different way I brand. I like to have fun in chat because I think that engagement is important. And everything I do is analytical. Engagement is important in chat. So trolling always means more engagement because everybody else kind of jumps on board and then it goes back and forth. But you got to like read the room. Like if it's a really deep talk conversation, then obviously the most engagement is going to come out of keep interacting with that topic. But if like it's lighthearted and people are joking, it's an Arthur stream or and like people are joking around, then like you just fuck around in chat and everybody's talking and you're welcome, Arthur, for making engagement in your chat. And on Kick that actually pays money. But like when it comes to comes to on stream, I don't really. I've never been. It's never been like trolling about me. So
What do you
I don't
mean?
know.
When you guys were talking about fucking bio one time, you guys were trolling and shit.
Well, the stream was. Are you talking about my stream, or are you talking about
No,
whose
no,
stream
I
was it?
think Chain did one stream where you were. It was you and him trolling, talking shit
Oh
about
yeah, yeah, yeah. That was the
running.
Hangman Outcast.
Yeah,
That was
so
the Hangman Outcast. Yeah, but everybody
I'm saying
knows what
like
the
everybody
Hangman.
trolls.
Everybody knows what the Hangman Outcast is. That was it's that's a very formulaic thing that we've put together, and it was
It
a
was a topic,
throwback. Yeah, it
right?
was
It
a
was a
throwback.
topic thing.
And I also had Hypocritical Thought, which was
Mm,
I did 2 episodes of that, which you've probably never seen because everybody bitched about it, and I just deleted it. But like I was basically reacting to every hypocritical thing that everybody did. That's including Chayton, DTB, everybody. And it was just me and somebody who I won't say because I don't know if they want to be mentioned. But like, and we were just reacting to all of it. And I got so many responses saying that, oh my God, that was so funny. And then I got responses from some people that didn't understand it was a joke. And they were so mad. And they were like, oh my God. And I was like, oh my God, bro, it was a joke. We were playing the fucking 60s theme music and we had like old timey music. Like it was clearly a parody making fun of all of the people that have been hypocrites. Like it was like people totally missed the point, and it made me realize that this community has a very they have a very selective rage, and usually it's self-serving, and I should have known
of
that,
course.
but like
It is
it's
like that.
very selective, and that's what I found. I was just making fun of that. I was just making fun of the selective rage, and people didn't like that. So I said, okay, I guess I'm never going to do that again, even though
Why
everyone
not?
liked it.
Don't be
But
scared of it.
those yeah, I know, but I also don't even like that content anymore.
Mm.
But that because that was like what 2022, so that would have been
Yeah,
almost 4 years
yeah.
ago. So that was too long ago, and I feel like as a I've kind of grown into just helping people behind the scenes, and I just got somebody unbanned from Kick. I messaged Santa Maria, who's a streamer on Kick, and I
Oh,
literally helped that.
talking about behind the screens. There's numerous of people that claim that you're the one that deleted or porn bombed. What's his name's fucking not
Oh,
infrared.
Jordan. Yeah, Jordan.
There
I
you
already
go.
talked to us about Jordan. I didn't, but I saw I messaged Jordan back and forth, and he sent me a bunch of proof. So everyone that says that Jordan's lying about it, he's not lying about it. He really was. I literally saw emails of the video titles that were sent. So I know all about it because when I found out people were accusing me of it, I just did
Even
more research.
Jordan,
I have my
Jordan,
own theories about that, but I'll keep them to myself.
yeah.
But none of that matters now because he doesn't even want to stream. As much as I've been trying to push him to come back, and I'll let him speak for himself. I won't go any further.
Tom, can you hear me?
It's just unfortunate because I always argued that like, who gives a fuck if you lost your channel or not? Like, it doesn't change the people that were going to watch you. It doesn't
Yeah.
like we aren't like huge YouTubers where if we lose our channel, the same 10 to 20 people aren't going to find it and watch it again. Like, we're in a unique position where it doesn't matter
you there?
if you lose your channel of 300, 400, 600 subscribers. The people who watch you will still watch you because you're a live streamer. You're not a direct content maker. You do live stream. So if people find out you have a new channel, they're gonna watch you. So who cares about the 200 or the 590 people? Worry about those 10 to 15 to 20 people that are on your stream. That's what I told them. I said, like, whoever did delete channel, it's fucking stupid because everybody knows who you are. And once you turn a stream on, you're just gonna have the same numbers. So I advocated for him to come back because I felt like not streaming is a cop out
Tom,
because
can you hear
it
me?
doesn't change the amount of people that's going to watch your stream.
Yeah, we can hear you.
It's actually irrelevant because none of us are so big to where we're going to actually lose viewership by losing a stream or losing a channel.
Something I was going to say regarding that also.
So I don't know who did it. It was stupid whoever did it. It was stupid because it doesn't change the fact that he can still stream with the same amount of numbers.
Yeah, for sure.
And you got
I
like I look at it
that
like
I was still a part of this stream. I've been playing a video game, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm still in here.
I always say to myself, like, who had a motive to do it, you know? And and I mean, and everybody can work from there. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna give people, I don't know, but like that's really where you gotta look. But overall, I don't think it changes him. Like, he could go live tomorrow and he's gonna have the same amount of people watch him. I can't hear you, Chayton. No.
You can't hear? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh,
weird.
That's weird. How was he talking the whole time?
No. I think you were talking a lot, so he tried to intervene a couple of times. And
I didn't even hear him. I would have shut up. He was just silent. Let me rejoin again.
All right. Yeah, I talked to Jordan behind the scenes because we play Marvel Rivals with Dragon behind the scenes, and Dragon's not here, but he can attest to this. He doesn't think either. Jordan doesn't even think either me, Tom. He still is going by the idea that he's been. Tom, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. I talked to Jordan, but I was saying before, I talked to Jordan behind the scenes because Dragon and me and him and a few others play Marvel Rivals together. And Jordan even told me he doesn't think you, me, or anybody that some people are saying was doing that and all that other stuff. So, yeah, that's like, and I did ask Jordan, I asked him point blank, I said, did anybody else have access? Because I told him I talked to you about it and we kind of had our theories. And I told him, I said, did anybody else have access to your StreamYard outside of you and Brandon? And he told us, or he told me and Dragon and a few others, no. And we only brought it up because I can't remember what I think he started a conversation about it because we were talking about like how the show's doing on Facebook or something. So then he kind of went into that and then we kind of just went from there. But yeah, no, Jordan says he doesn't think anybody here or in this community have done anything. I don't know. Like he at this point he says
that's such a weird response. Like, how, like, he told me the same thing and I'm like, and then he didn't how can it just be a random person that attacked both of you guys? It has to be somebody who knew. And the reason why I would think StreamYard linked, the reason why I would think somebody connected to StreamYard is because they had access to both channels. And the odds of knowing the password to both channels is crazy. But if you're accessed on StreamYard, you can upload directly video on StreamYard and you would have had access to both channels and you could have uploaded videos. to both channels. So the only thing that makes sense to me is somebody had access to their StreamYard. And I said to him, all you have to do is look back and see who you gave access to. He says, I didn't give anybody access to. And Brandon, he asked Brandon, and Brandon said he didn't give anyone access to. So, okay. So, like, to me, that's just weird. But whatever. If he doesn't care, then I don't care. It just doesn't seem like he cares anymore. So
Well, I guess it's old now, but
he never, it seems like he never cared. Like it, because like no matter how much I press him on it, he doesn't seem very interested in streaming on YouTube, regardless. Even if I tell him the fact that you're going to have the same viewers and they want to see you and it doesn't change, like, so what if you lost 590 people that don't watch your shit? You're still only streaming to the people that do. That's all that matters. And it just doesn't, he doesn't. So I don't think it's about that. I think he just doesn't want to deal with YouTube anymore.
Well, yeah, YouTube is a cesspool of crazy people. And he's not very good when it comes to confrontation, so I'm guessing that's why
Well, I haven't
Facebook
gave
is
up.
really-
I'm still trying to convince him to come back to YouTube. I have not given up. Even this weekend, I said to him, I tried to get him to come back. I said, why don't you just not tell anybody your channel, including me, and just make videos? And he's like, no, no, no. I'm like, whatever.
So are you still disappointed in me, Cypress?
No, I guess technically not, because I didn't. I guess I should have really.
You
I don't
have
watch
always
it.
have a conversation with me. Yeah, you go. Like, I'm always open to have conversations with people.
Well, I
behind the
put you
scenes.
at I put your content, I guess, at a different percent. I gave it a different. I always looked at it as a different operation than what you're.
Yeah,
That's why I tried to ask you, like, what do you look at it as? But you explained it. You know, it's just like a thing you do. It's not really like there's no like operation behind it. There's no.
yeah,
You just gather shit and then you go live and you talk about it, and
yeah.
and that's fine. You're talking to me who's very like analytical, and I'm very like structured. And even asked Chayton when we used to do the Outcast, everything was like structured, time by, and we were running late. And like I'm very crazy when it comes to that stuff, to the point where it's bad for me. And
Not you.
so like I can't, I just, if it's not like perfect, I can't even stream. So, and that's why I have trouble with that.
Yeah. That's why, like, when I see when I would see you and people's streams and you showed your setup, I'm like, I'm just in my laptop. I have headphones on, and then I press start streaming, and that's it. There's no like me setting up an intro, me setting out an outro, me setting out music videos or bullshit like that or whatever, like other people do. Me, it's just like press play, and whoever comes in, I'm going to showcase some images and stuff like that, and then let them know the YouTube channel so they can stay away from it. And then if other people attack me because I'm attacking their friends, then that's pretty much what
So
happens.
it's just a PSA. It's just literally a PSA with conversation.
Well,
That's how you would.
we do stuff. We do stuff behind the scenes that we don't talk about.
No, I know,
But
no.
majority of the stuff that we showcase is stuff that we could showcase, because, like I said, that people, there's times that the police takes forever, or they respond a month later saying that they got them, but they let them go, and then they're in the presence of their father or mother, stuff like that. And then after that,
Have you ever considered getting? Have you ever considered? Again, I'm getting way too into this. I'm getting way. This is probably beyond what you even want to do. But have you ever considered pulling the police body cams and showing it while you're talking?
Yeah,
Have you done?
I FOIA requested a couple of them, but because they say it's an ongoing investigation, they can't release anything until after they close the file.
That's not true, though. That's not true, though, always, because I know cases actively
when it comes to
going on.
when it comes to special needs people, they have certain restraints that they can't allow. I'll show you a response when I FOIA requested a body cam and everything. I'll send it. Well, I don't know how to send it to you, but I'll post it.
I don't accept any. I don't really use. I don't use social media anymore. You can send it to me. I don't know. Maybe you'll catch me again. I don't use social media. I don't really use. I use social media to a degree, and that's like my just like I have a Discord and I have a like a Kick and a YouTube and an Instagram, but that's my Instagram's personal, and I don't give that to anybody. And it's not because of this community. It's because of the people that I work with have massive amounts of trolls, and I constantly get people trying to hack into my Gmail. Like I always
Damn.
get like these reports on my. I just got like 5 in a row. I had my Venmo the other day. Somebody was actively trying to get into my Venmo, and I had to just close my account because like I'm
No.
like I don't know how to fucking deal with this. So I just
Uh,
closed it, and I'll just reopen it another time. So like I get
yeah.
very paranoid when it comes to that stuff. So I don't
Mhm.
give it to anybody anymore. I've just changed my approach. But
That's fine. No, no. Yeah,
once
like
my
for me,
kids, I think once my kids get older, I may loosen up on that. But as for
mhm.
now, I've kind of become more secluded.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry about it. I didn't want your socials. Most likely, the only way I talk to people is on Discord. That's the main way to
I
communicate
think are
with
we
me.
already
But
friends on Discord? I feel like we're already friends on Discord.
maybe, or I was in a group on the server with you, but I don't think I have it added to you added. But my main thing is that I'm giving myself 3 to 4 more months, and then because that's when my kids start sports, and I'll be gone. That's it. That's my
My kids, you know what? More power to you because all my kids are actively in sports, and my son was just at the Super Bowl.
Hell
Um,
yeah.
so like I do the same thing you do. I don't. That's why I find it funny when I'm being accused of things, and I'm just like,
Hmm.
whatever. Like, I really don't know. I don't have the time to even like do what I used to do during COVID, like going on everybody's streams and watching streams. Like, it's an anomaly that I was even able to be here these last few days because it's the summer. So, like sports are about to begin, but like most of the seasons are over, and like football is literally like I
Coming
think
up.
like it was like happening like literally in next month. Like we're right there. So this is like really my only month where like it's like me not running around like a mad person. But I love it. I love it so
Hmm.
much. Like it's just like and like again, I don't want to go personal, but like I
Yeah, no, no
just
problem.
love when your kids start sports. Oh my god, it's like you want them to succeed better than you. Like and it's difficult because they think they know it all, and sometimes you have to let them think they know it all so that they fail, so that you can then work them back up. It's just a thing that you do if you know the sport you're talking about, and my kid's a really good athlete because of the way I coached him over the years.
Yeah,
And
this past year and a half, most of my kids weren't playing sports. So now that they're old enough to play sports, now my hobby will be watching them and training them for sports. This is what, like I said, this was just a thing to kind of like at night to fucking just talk some shit and then go to sleep. And then now, but because my kids are gonna start sports, I got to be well rested and just do my own thing
well, that
outside of
I
the.
think that's awesome. I mean, I don't know how I can be disappointed in your YouTube channel when you're literally winning at life with their kids. So
Well,
that's
yeah,
that.
well, that's why I don't get upset as much when it comes to the online world because I
And if
know
you're
that.
leaving in 3 months, then who cares? Like it's not like
Well, I'll be leaving. Like I won't be streaming, but I'll be most likely helping out Zexio, calling police departments behind the scenes.
you
Pretty
just
much. That's
won't
it.
be. You just don't want to put your voice out there.
Yeah. I might. I don't know if the kids are like done with
I think you will. I think it's hard once you have the bug. Like here I am right now after not talking. I don't
sports.
know 8 months. So like it happens. Like you can put your voice out there again. Like you
Hmm.
really
Well,
can't help it. But it is what it is. But
yeah.
that's good. I hope your kids stay healthy and I hope they succeed. Every kid approaches sports differently.
Yeah, for sure.
It's
Yeah,
definitely unique to see.
Yeah, that's why I say I don't express my in real life situations online. Everything I talk about online is about online stuff. Uh, I never rarely fucking talk about my in real life stuff because it's not important. That's my.
So you
But
know,
other people, like from what I've noticed in a lot of communities, people want to incorporate their in real lives to the YouTube world, and to me, it's dumb. But if that's what you like, that's what you do. That's what you do. But people are going to criticize you for that shit, and they expect the criticism if it's something negative. But besides that, yeah, no, Cypress. I'm glad that we were able to agree to disagree on some things and
That tends to
clarify
happen a
other
lot.
things.
That happens. I think that happens a lot with you and I. Whenever we have these conversations, I think we agree on the main things, and it's always like these little fucking details here and there that we disagree on.
Yeah,
But like
yeah.
the overall message, I believe, honestly, is the same. It's just these tiny little things. But again, my concern is always self-preservation over any other preservation when it comes to my family, which is why I'll
Right.
always choose an option that may come off selfish to some people, but I would rather come off selfish in protection than fail at protecting. And maybe I'm wrong in thinking like that, but again, I can accept being wrong and thinking like that because because I feel like it's my best foot forward, and it hasn't failed me. It's been working. So and
Yeah.
and I can't say it. And maybe and I know that there's a million ways to handle things, and way people are, like, I'm different than you, and Chayton's different than I, and the way people handle things. Like, I always tell streamers, like, how do I do this? And I say, well, don't ask me what I would do because I'm different. Like, I could go on stream and say something that you can't say because it doesn't come off the same. So everybody's different. Everybody comes off different. Everybody handles things differently. What's right for me could be wrong for you. What's wrong for you could be right for me. It just it is, that's how life is. And that's why I find it important in this community where everybody's so judgmental because they compare themselves to everybody else instead of focusing on themselves and being the best version of themselves with the tools that they have to then focus on somebody else and, oh, well, you're not like me, or you don't think like me, or that's not the right way to think. That's just gonna fucking impede your progression in anything in life. It's very important.
You could have debates about certain beliefs, and if one belief is a little bit more supreme than the other, maybe you could convince the other person of doing what you believe. Right? That's part of conversations as well. Like right now, if we wouldn't have this conversation, you would have a different mindset of what I believe, but because we had this conversation,
but we're normal. We're normal people. The problem is a lot of the people in this community are incapable of doing what you just said.
Hey, Will.
What's up, Will?
Cabal asked me to come in here and tell Tom to shut the fuck up for 5 minutes because other people want to talk.
Oh, Cabal can come in and talk.
No, it's just every time I stepped away and I came back, it's like you never ended your sentence.
It's been a long time since I've been on a stream. So
that's what I was thinking. Like, he hasn't been on for a while, so he's probably enjoying this shit.
I probably won't be back in a while either. So this is like it. Like, this is like hi and bye and all in the same. Plus, Chayton was talking and he keeps going. Like, I don't even know if he's talking right now. Like, he keeps going silent on my end.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It might be a result of him using two different platforms to stream on at the same time. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe because I was on my phone earlier, and then I kind of rotated from the phone to like the laptop and shit. That's probably what caused it. But for some reason, I think Tom was the only one that couldn't hear me. So maybe
no, it's my end. It's my end because I had the same issue with Jordan and Eric the other night. We were talking and I kept not hearing them, and then I'd have to it's just an issue. I don't know what's going on. It's the stupid iPhone. I guess getting an iPhone was a mistake.
Yeah.
Get an Android.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I got an Android retro handheld Vita looking thing that has like all this stuff. Pretty dope. But I'll go. I'll let everyone else talk. I guess I'll succeed for another 8 months. And
I was only kidding. He didn't really ask me to do that.
Well, anyway, I hope you're doing good. I hope Cabal's doing good. I don't get to catch these streams often, so it was nice to actually. Now it's fucking 3:00 in the morning and I got work, so this is great.
Look what I got a night shift tomorrow, but I'll still be playing Dragon with Marvel Rivals tomorrow. So it's I think Dragon and Jordan, I think.
All right. Well, have a good night, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Good night.
See you.
Yeah, I really don't have much purpose for being here. I just wanted to come in and say hello, make my presence known for whatever reason. I was bored.
Naughty.
I'm not naughty. Why would you say that?
You're almost getting. Were you intoxicated last stream? A little bit.
What do you think?
I was like, I gotta end this shit before some not that.
I said it. I said on there. I was like, I just want to let you guys know I'm fucked. And I don't think either of you paid attention to me when I said it, bro. But I was fucked. That was a horrible day for me. You have to understand.
Norway. Wait, no, it wasn't
Norway
Norway.
lost, right?
Yeah.
Norway lost, and then later that night, everybody's hyped up for Conor McGregor's fight, right?
Yeah.
And lo and behold, we all got our fucking money stolen from us. The cocksucker. I'll never fucking watch. I'll never watch another fight. If he does fight again, I'll never watch. I'm not watching it. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. They stole Dana White in the UFC and Paramount. They stole our fucking money. That's all that was.
Did you bet on that?
Did I bet on it? No,
Yeah.
but I subscribed to Paramount just to watch the fight.
Why don't you guys just like fucking the websites are there for free?
They block them now though, Dal.
No,
Yeah,
We're not criminals. We're not
They've done that
criminals.
with some, like,
I can watch it for free.
Even with
Well, shit, give me a site. Shit, give me a site because I used to use VIP box. That's gone, and Stream East, which was the best one in this area, and that one's now gone too. Dana White's on a rampage, taking them down.
What's this website that I use? Because I use it for WWE. Watch-wrestling.eu.
Oh,
and it has it still even has the fight. I could early prelims, main card. So you could and it has the live. If you watch it live,
Sounds
too.
like
I can
one that gives you
watch
viruses.
the entire fucking fight right now.
I'll have to remember it. I watch all the WWE stuff with my VPN. I just throw the VPN on and watch it on Netflix.
Same.
Yeah, no.
I tried once with ESPN Plus and then go fuck themselves.
Yeah, watch.wrestling.eu or watch-wrestling.eu. I mean, fuck, I pay for some shit, but these guys are multi-gazillionaires, so fuck them. They're already rich.
Yeah.
Like, fuck
That
off.
I agree with. 100%, especially Paramount. They're all Jews.
Damn Jews.
And fucking
Does that make me racist? I don't care.
the Paramount Warner Brothers thing may not even happen with all these injunctions and shit. Either that or Paramount's going to be paying them a lot of money already, more than they already were. And then fucking, what do you call it? I think Paramount's, the people who own Paramount, they're in the hole like $350 million. Oh, they're fucking, like, I don't even know, even if they secure Warner Brothers Discovery, I don't even know if they're going to be around 5 years, because unless they fucking get some type of investment, because fuck, they're fucking bleeding money over there.
I don't know, man. But yeah, yes, Sloppy. I was extremely drunk. Supernatural levels of drunk that day.
Yeah,
And on top of that, right before I joined your live, right before it, I took 4 of my gummies, so that didn't help the situation either.
Was this during the Tekken session or after?
Like kind of during, because it was like I went into his stream like right after I left the Tekken stream,
Okay.
so it was like almost simultaneously. And I told you guys in that stream too, playing I was like, don't expect much from me tonight because I see fucking 3 Brian Furies right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
I get off the next day. Trust me. The next day, I was in bed until like 7 in the evening.
Yeah, I was gonna say I get off in the early evening, so maybe like 7 or 8. I should be good to go for some Tekken if you're down. I'll hit Dragon up as well.
When is this?
On Saturday, if you're free.
Saturday? Yeah, I should be
I
available.
see, my fucking work schedule all fucked up right now. So like nights and then mornings and shit like that. So I'll be working morning on Saturday, and then I'll be off in the like 6. So I should be free around 7 or fucking 8 to do it. I guess I'll hit Dragon up in the morning. Well, we'll be playing Marvel Rivals in the morning, so I'll probably hit him up, talk to him about that, see if he's free.
Sounds good. Yeah, Cabal, I am joking to an extent, but I definitely don't like what's going on with Israel and Palestine and all this shady shit going on and the Charlie Kirk stuff, and the Jewish people are all linked to all these things one way or another. I mean, that can't be a fucking coincidence, and it drives me fucking insane.
It's the
And as far
Israelites,
as
bro.
real life, like in my everyday daily life, I can't think of a single Jew that I have met that has not fit their stereotype. Not a single one to this day, and I'm 45 years old.
Well, I got a question because now, at least I know you can speak more freely than maybe in the chat. So I know you had interactions with my ex, and you said in the thing she came up very aggressive
Towards me, yeah, but I did call her a whore. You have to remember.
Yeah.
So she was justified. I just didn't expect it to happen via Facebook private messages.
What?
Yeah, so, oh my bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, as far as her credibility goes, that's what you're asking me about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, like what sealed the deal for me, like even after if you want to call it conversating with her, I would call it more so like fucking taking digs at one another. But even after all that, when what sealed the deal for me as far as her credibility goes is when she was on stream with you and talking all very cordial, joking, laughing. You know what I mean? It wasn't just like you did this and you did like, it wasn't like a confrontation that you would expect, considering all the allegations that were thrown back and forth by the two of you. It was very civil. It was very fucking friendly. And to me, I found that very strange, considering all the serious shit that was being said prior to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
but
for
Will-
me, that takes away credibility in a sense.
But Will, right now I'm here, right? I'm in this
Mhm.
stream. Me and Cheating don't get along, right? I'm being respectful. So could this be portrayed that my credibility is incorrect because I'm being cordial and not like calling him names and shit like that?
No, well, all right, maybe cordial isn't the right way of saying it. It was almost as if they like rekindled a flame type of thing.
Yeah, I've never seen the stream, so I can't argue. I just when you said
But
cordial,
no, but would I say that? No, it doesn't. It doesn't take away your credibility because you're being cordial. At the same time, though, you're challenging him, with questions like, "How come you did this? Why would you do that?" And the same is being done to you. The situation between him and his ex-wife wasn't like that. It was just like they were just having a casual fucking conversation during a walk in the park.
Well, if you're perceptive to it, though, too, women
Yeah.
have a tendency to put emotion into their words. And even though you can't physically see her, her verbal body language was very much visible because I watched that stream too.
Exactly.
And by no
Yes.
means did her verbal body language come off as nervous or anything that would be indicative of somebody that was a victim of what she claimed Chayton did to her.
Right. So, like, I mean, I'm sure we've all seen, I'm not going to use Amber Heard as an example because fuck her, right? But we've all seen other cases where females that have been, in abusive relationships or sometimes some type of fucked up shit that's happened to them via their spouse or boyfriend, when they're in court and they're talking and they're looking at their ex, the person that hurt them and did these horrible things to them, what you just said, like her verbal body language, I've never heard that term before, by the way. Did you create that? Because if you did, I'm stealing it. She's like very, very, it's like, why would say, it's like, I don't know, unless she has Stockholm syndrome or something, which could be the case. I don't know. Does she have that, Chayton?
As far as I know, like I never saw anything like that. Like, both of us back in the day would break up, get back together, break up. It'd be me breaking up with her breaking up with me, and all that. But we were like in our early 20s, it was kind of like relationships were still new to me because that was like my second relationship because my previous relationship was basically throughout high school. So basically going from that to another one was kind of still relatively new. So it was just I never heard her say anything like that or get diagnosed for anything like that. I know she had like bipolar and a few other things, but
right.
Nothing.
So the harassment, right? The telephone harassment and all that. That's what you pled no contest, right?
The one that I had a court-appointed attorney, but then when she tried it 2 more times, which I still do not understand the point of that. I even got like I didn't get it downloaded to me, but when my attorney and I looked at the
Oh
body
shit.
cam footage regarding this claim, it was a completely different person, which wasn't fact like it wasn't like no one else was claiming this. So like basically like because because Will may have a point of this too. When you have a court-appointed attorney, are their main goal to get a plea deal instead of fighting your case?
Yeah, more often than not, they want to ensure that they're going to get paid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's what they want more than anything else. You know what I mean? And it's an easy W for them. Not so much for you, the client, but that's what they do. That's why they're supposed to be free, but technically they're not. Yeah, they suck. You always want to have a Jewish lawyer. They lie their ass off. They'll fucking they'll fucking get you off. Johnny Cochran ain't around anymore, but if you got a fucking Weinstein or some shit around, man, you go see that son of a bitch right away.
Changing a little bit of the topic, do you think ITV is a predator?
Do I think he is? I've said some of the things that he has done and said it could be considered behavior, but him just I don't know. He's from when I met him back in 2020 compared to how he is now, that is like a complete fucking shift. Again, I don't know how much of ZTV's videos you saw back in the day, but I would ask you, and I'll answer it right here. As far as right now, no, I don't. But as far as like his switch between 5 years ago and now, where it's kind of, I don't know, it's something where with him anything's possible at this point. That's and all that.
So the answer is no. But you don't know, or no, one of those two, because there's a couple of videos that you put that you called them confirmed pred.
Oh, I have.
So I think the one where he was doxing the school, right? Or I guess according to Tom, it's not doxing, but according like showcasing stuff that you shouldn't online because it's inappropriate.
Yeah.
I guess you could say that. And on that, you put confirmed pred. So that's why I'm asking you: do you think he's a predator? Because you said it yourself that he was, and the whole 14-year-old, right? The her name, that girl. I don't know. I don't want to say her name.
Yeah.
You said you claimed that he was talking. Well, Darkless said, and he said that he got it from you and stuff like that. So that he was sending inappropriate images to her. That's a very serious allegation. And I confronted Darkless, and he said that he misheard, but he said he heard it from you and Jade. But then on like I can think the next day or the day after, that's when he showcased that short, and I told him too. I'm like, I don't fuck with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, but then you wrote confirmed pred. So, but now you're clarifying that he's not a pred, but he's doing some weird shit that if he ever did something, you wouldn't be surprised. Are you trying to say that?
Yeah. I could reword it. It's like it's not, but like I know he's been throwing that allegation to me and Jade as well. So maybe it was just me just doing that just to fucking piss him off because because I know. And I think Will has seen that too. He's been throwing around calling Jade a P3DO and stuff.
And right. I just want to be clear and say I don't think either one of them are, to be honest. I just think they're hurling insults at one another. I truly believe that's all it is. What I will say though, as far as ITB's behavior, it is becoming more and more like bizarre. Like the underwear photos and stuff, and like the physique and like the body workout stuff. Like, all right, that's great and all, but like the majority of your fan base here on YouTube are men, and we don't want to see you in your fucking underwear, brother. You know what the fuck I'm saying?
I 100% agree with you.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's this bizarre behavior, and I think he gets like that when he's fucking liquored up. Matter of fact, I could probably guarantee that's exactly what it is. I'm sure he's a normal fucking guy when he's sober. Like, he's probably a fucking great guy. I don't like that he's hurling the white boy shit, saying it. It really is pissing me off. I have to be honest with you. And I did block him because I'm not gonna, like, what the fuck? How in the fuck would he feel, or the other two fucking cocksuckers over there, fucking Melendez and Arthur, if like myself and all of us, right? Because we're all, well, except for Sloppy, we're all Caucasian in here, right? And we just started going on saying, "Oh, you fucking black boy! What do you think, black boy? You know what do you think would happen if we did that?" You know what I'm saying? But they're getting to do it, and they know, and they know it riles up people, but they get away with it scot-free, and that's not fucking fair. So I want to believe that he's only saying that dumb racist shit because he's fucking cocked. But if it's truly in his heart, then I can't be friends with that fucking guy ever again, even if this shit blows over.
Even when he was fighting with Eric Melendez, he still would allow him on his streams, and he's been hanging out with Melendez for a long time. And so even when he says, "Oh, we weren't friends," no, you didn't need to be friends, but you were still fucking around with the guy. And you'd have him on your streams, and you're kind of like half-assed, passive aggressively kind of arguing, but it's definitely nowhere near. You think the shit that he accused Melendez of doing to him, like his phone number getting doxxed and all this, he didn't even have the same energy that he had with Chayton recently. So I believe that he was always cool with fucking Melendez and kind of just took him more as a joke, like a lot of people do. And I fucking hate that Melendez gets that free pass. It just drives me up the fucking wall.
It's also like the point that, remember we talked about this earlier when he was talking about the ogre situation and Arthur and all this other stuff, and then lo and behold, he has both of them on his stream today and just kissing ass as much, like saying and all that. I'm just like thinking, like 3 days. 3 days?
72 fucking hours ago, he said, yeah, he saw the light about Ulysses, and then fucking 72 hours later, oh man, I think you're a good guy. Fuck.
Yeah. So let me speak on that real quick, because you read the comment earlier, Dal. It was the one where I was saying, like, they don't mind being friends with white folks if the white folks have their back for whatever reason, for as long as they have that. But when they don't have that anymore, you become just like the rest of us. You're just a dumb white boy, a pussy ass white boy. But, you know, whatever. You could be a pussy ass. You could be all these things, but they just have to throw in that white part. They have to fucking throw that in every single time. You know what I mean? And that points to racism. If you want to call somebody a pussy, just call them a fucking pussy. Why do you have to throw the, "Oh, fuck you white fucking piece of shit, fucking cracker, fucking this, cracker, fucking that"? You know what I mean? All the fucking time. And it's just, they don't, but if you go in there defending them, oh, they treat you like you're the fucking second coming of the Most High.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll treat you like a fucking god amongst men if you go in there and fucking have their back for 5 minutes. But once you fucking smarten up and realize, and you call them out on something, they like Chayton, you dropped nothing but facts on them on the religious aspect the other night, right? What happened after you left? As soon as you fucking left, a few hours later, he's calling you a fucking piece of shit again, that. But when you were in there, he was treating you with the utmost respect. But when you were out of there, he went straight back. First of all, Rolf went in there and was running his fucking mouth. And then fucking 4 hours after that, fucking Ant Boy, fucking Cockroach King, is fucking making another little small message to the fucking hater fucking videos, right? Come up with more clever titles for your fucking streams, okay, buddy? And he's talking shit about you again. You're a piece of shit and you're blocked again. It makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it's like I knew because again, I've known Arthur long enough to know how to work him. You know, like, for example, like, all I knew was that, oh man, I just want to talk. I want to talk about scripture and all this other stuff. I'm not here to fucking fucking argue with you, blah blah blah. And then I knew like that's all it took, and he unblocked me from StreamYard, and I even got Dragon unblocked for I don't know if he's still unblocked, I don't know. But I was basically able to get whatever I wanted with him. I got fucking myself unblocked, I got Dragon unblocked, and all this other shit. And it's like, and I don't know, like again, in his mind, he probably thought we were gonna fucking. I'm like thinking, no, I came in here solely to show you this because I did a little bit of research. So I wanted to basically ask you these questions. And basically, again, I already knew the answer, but just him coming all like that's why I kept telling him, keep the stream up. It's really interesting because of the fact that, he was gonna he was gonna come off like he knew fuck all, which he doesn't. He doesn't know anything about what he preaches. But yet he's been doing this for what, 6 years, and yet I basically schooled his ass with 30 minutes of knowledge. It was sad, but it was also a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I just wanted to come in for a few minutes, unless any of you have any other things you want to ask me, my opinion on anything or what have you. If not, then I'm just gonna take a hike.
I guess one last thing we talk about credible. Like I guess one other thing is, should, in your opinion, from your experience and all that, should anybody trust the ex-wife?
The who?
The ex-wife.
Do I trust her? I mean,
or should anybody trust her?
Can anyone trust her? That's a hard question to answer. I mean, I haven't had that much interaction. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody somewhere out there.
I was asking for your opinion on it, I guess.
Like, I don't shit. That's a hard fucking question to answer, Chayton. That's like,
yeah, I get that.
You know what I mean? I'd have had to have known her for like longer than what, a couple months back, however long ago.
Because how
to
long
have a valid answer, I can't answer that question.
Yeah, how long was that whole thing? What, from I think June to fucking spring of the following year, and then she kind of just went away. And after
it was mental. That's all I know. But I really can't answer that question. So
no, I
apologize. It's a good question, though. I mean, I'm just not the one that has the answer to it.
Yeah, no, I get you on that. But yeah.
Anybody else got anything?
Yeah, go Spain, Will. Go Spain.
You don't like Argentina?
Fuck Argentina. Fuck Argentina.
Come on, man. Uncle Adolf moved. Man.
That's why.
Fuck, man.
Oh, the white Nazis went over there to Argentina.
Look, I'm still not over Norway losing, so the wound is still open. Just don't do this to me right now.
Here you go. I'll give you a virtual hug. Come here.
I like Spain though. I do like Spain. They're way better than I thought they were for sure.
I'll virtually hug you right now. I'll hug the computer
I feel the warmth. I honestly feel the warmth, and I smell the fresh cut lawn too. All right, guys. I'm gonna take off.
There, Will.
All right.
All right. Peace, guys.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna get ready to call it too because it's getting early in the morning and I gotta fucking work tomorrow. So
yeah, go to sleep, Poseidon. What the hell?
Yeah, I know. It's been late. Well, I wasn't expecting. I mean, it was a good conversation to hear Tom, but I was just kind of sitting in the background listening because there was stuff that I wasn't aware of. So
well, he was filibustering. That's why Poseidon.
Yeah, well, it's fill of something, that's for sure. But right on. All right. Well, yeah, Chayton, it was. Thanks for having me on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna peace so I can go and get some sleep, and then we'll catch you guys later. Have a good one, Sloppy and Chayton. Take care.
Yeah.
See you.
Yeah. So I'm still gonna ask her questions. Everybody kind of says she's a little bit not credible, but maybe she finally found the evidence. But yeah, I'm gonna ask her some questions.
Ask her this, because this is a question she's always dodged me for. Why did she take her out of the daycare? She'll probably know what I'm referring to when we were still together. She never really gave me a straight answer as to what happened. We were together.
Hold on. Let me type it out because I have a notebook here to type it out.
Okay.
Take out the daycare.
Huh?
Okay. No, there I wrote it. Why take her out daycare? That's what I wrote.
Yeah, because that was something that we were to get. I came here from 2016 or 2017. somewhere around there. And she took her out, said something happened. She didn't go into detail, and basically after that was kind of left ambiguous for a good amount of time. And we've like I don't think she's going to answer it even to you. But if you can get an answer, it may be her own construed answer for that, but we can may not be an honest answer, but you never know.
Yeah. I take everything at face value until I see something that showcases. Like if she says she went to the hospital because you bruised her up, there has to be something showcasing that incident. You know, they're not just going to be like, "Oh, you came in, okay, we're kicking you out." There has to be a report. If she reported it as domestic violence, then there has to be something in the books showcasing that. So that's what I'm going to be asking, right? Because you could say she did this, did that, did this, and that, and then there's no proof. Then I'm gonna be like, well, there's no proof. The same thing with her, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
my main concern is because before I believed you, right? Before I believed you, a lot of the stuff, a little bit, I'm more hesitant now when it comes to things that you say. I don't like where finding out that the whole Jordan thing, him being scared. You made it seem like it was him saying that to you. That kind of caught me off guard. I'm like, why would he lie about that? It's not even a big deal. But you try to make people think that Jordan was scared of you for some reason. I don't know why. Stuff like that makes me think why he would lie about other things if it's not like
If I'm being honest, that was just more so for comedic purposes. You know, I did that's something I don't even care about whether because I don't. Those are like petty shit for me. That's it's like at the end of the day, it doesn't like it was more so playing off of it and all that. Like I'll openly say it was referring to I think a conversation between I think Mama Bear and Dan and all that. I just played it off because I was like, we'll see. Like you know, like I'm sure like we talked about how some people how gullible some people are and all this other stuff on here and all that. But like I said, like in regards to that, that's something that for me that's not even a big thing for me. Like I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I'm not gonna.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God. I'm labeled a liar because that's meaningless to me. Like I said, even me and Jordan like joke about behind the scenes. Like just talk. Like we're not friends, but we're at least cordial in our streams. So or not streams, but our sessions. So we talk about random stuff. I even asked him what he thought of some of the songs, and all that. It was just like at that point we're just I told him I said we had our issues. I know if you ever want to talk we can. I really don't have any intention of being friends again. But as I even told him, as you noticed, I've not really talked shit about you because at least you've been my issue with you was really just you not confronting the issue, and now we've after whether it be Dragon or whoever convincing him, we kind of can be on mutual ground. That's one of the reasons why I've not really talked shit about him that much anymore, because it's a moot point at this point because we're having fun playing the game, and at least if that leads to at least us being like, okay, well, we may not be friends, but we can at least coexist, then that's at least something accomplished to that.
And that's his choice. You guys are adults when it comes to who you talk to. But my main thing is accusing people of being preds. That like, how I am when it comes to that. Like like when it comes to you, when people ask me if you're a pred, I say you're doing predatory things.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to the daughter thing, that's pretty predatory. If someone would have done that to you, and I'm sure you would have been like, hey, that's some. Why would you even imagine that? That's some predatory shit. I don't call you a pred. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. At this point, I made a stream, kind of just lifting the veil a little bit. At this point, like I said, with the X or anything like this, it's maybe a year ago it bothered me, maybe a few years ago because it's something that I'm still trying to move. Not her because I've already moved on from her a long time ago. Referring to my ex, it's more so like I'm at the point now where whatever she says or does, I don't really care because we've already been down this road before, and I'm like if I guess my whole thing is because she was front and center on DH back when DH and me were beefing, or other people. It's like for me, it's like something that it's like because he interviewed her back in 2021. I don't think anybody has the video anymore on the channel or anywhere. Again, I could be wrong. I don't know, but it's like it was just something where it's going to be the same song and dance, except this time now it's almost 5 years of stuff that's already been addressed. So it's like if people want to go down that road again, at this point, I'm just gonna sit here and laugh because it's not. If it ended the same way it ended in 2020, well, 2022 mainly, like I'm pretty confident it's going to end the same way that it did then. Whereas it's going to be a wild goose chase looking for something and nothing found.
Well, the thing is that the people that were investigating didn't have, it's like it's easy to, like you said. I think I saw who put it. Kevin put a video where a long time ago, I guess, when you were confessing, right?
Yeah.
So you were saying that the police reports can't be found unless you're a police officer. Those reports could be found. Like all you need is the case number, and the police reports could be found. So things like that, I'm like, are you telling the truth or you're not telling the truth, or are you oblivious of I guess the law when it comes to receiving public records?
So for an example, you got time or you need to go?
Yeah, for sure. Give me like I got like 10 minutes.
Okay. So like with the now would you okay, so for the harassment thing, like yes, the one like I had to do no contest but my question to you, and I asked Will this earlier, court reporting attorneys, their main goal is to get you the plea, regardless whether you did or didn't, and and they try to make it seem like you like this would be better for you instead of I guess whatever struggle and all that. And plus, to me, I looked at it as a Class B misdemeanor. It wasn't anything that I needed to, like, it hasn't affected my job, like my jobs and all.
Yeah, misdemeanor don't make.
Yeah. So
my main thing when it comes to that is not the what happened, right? It's not the situation. It happened a long time ago. Is what if it's abuse, right? And I already told you, and I called out Chase for that shit for abusing fucking Jade. So it could be like when you say with Kevin, it doesn't matter. It was 10, 20 years ago. You push your grandma. That's abuse. That's a piece of shit move. The same thing. That's why I agree. Like it's a piece of shit move. You push your grandma. That's fucked up. Same thing with Chase. You put but then if you're virtual signaling and you did the same thing, I'm like, what the fuck? Like you can't.
I have stated before that both of us, and I've openly admitted this, we were both mentally abusive to each other in more ways than one. She was physically abusive to me. I did call the cops once on it. They did give her a Class C misdemeanor, which for domestic violence, which I don't think would even pop up on a court finding because I think she maybe done something to get it. I don't know. I don't know what everything happened after that because by that point we were I was mainly focused of trying to stay alive to get get my kid at that point, like staying out of bullshit at the time. So, but yeah, she had that. It was at that's what I'm saying with certain things she misconstrued because I don't know if that police report can still be found. I don't know. That's like
you just need the case number.
Yeah, that's something I haven't even looked into in a long time because after
it's so old, right? Like these things. The only reason I'm asking her is, or I didn't. And to be honest, we didn't even ask her. Like we were like they messaged us. Some random channel messaged us.
And that's what like Not
because
y'all.
they saw because they saw the video of you saying that you want to f the daughter kind of shit, and I guess that was the first time her seeing that, and that's when she contacted us, or not me, it contacted Zexio, and then Zexio was talking to her, and yeah, we asked for the email, and because go ahead,
it was her who messaged you or somebody else.
somebody else.
Oh,
Random, like a alt account or something.
Oh, okay. But wasn't it? Did they put an email in the comment, or did they send to you directly through a different thing?
That was through chat. We were talking about I forgot who. What's her name? Some guy that wanted to be a horse to a minor, something like that. That's a pretty one. But yeah, so like we weren't even really like looking into that because we're like it's old news. Like
yeah.
Sure she doesn't want nothing to do with anything about this shit, and so she hit us up and we're like, oh, okay, well then let's see if she has any contact with the parents because we want to showcase this to them so that at least they're aware what's going on. And if they don't get mad, then that's on them. But at least they are aware what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not for you to, like I just told you because just to let you know, like I could care less if you don't care, if you do care or whatever. But I'm just letting you know that if the email is given, we're gonna send the links and stuff like that, and just to let them know so they could be aware because it's not right. Right. And because I believed you in the beginning when you said, oh, yeah, I'm 2 steps away ahead of you, already contacted them and let them know this and that. But then little by little, I will see lies and little lies here, little lies there, little lies here. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I believe him telling them that kind of information. So and that's when like I just thought about it. And then just recently they messaged us and we're like, okay, well, let's contact her. Hopefully she gives us the information, or if she's not comfortable giving us the email, then we give her the links and she can send it to them. So after that, that's out of our hands. And because after that, we did our job. And after that, we move on because
So I'm assuming because is it mainly the Bruce? I'm assuming it's probably just her allegation because something didn't make any sense from one of the messages I saw. Let me see if I can find it real quick. And the only reason why I even know about this because ITV made it public. Let me see. Let me go to his thing real quick because I'm kind of because first off was the one thing we're saying about being arrested 5 times for domestic violence, and I'm like, there's not even any record of that anywhere in that regard. But let me see. Okay, I think this is it. Fuck. Just live. Okay. I think this is it. Quick. I'm trying to full screen it. Fuck. Let me look on my phone real quick. Give me a second. There was something she said regarding. I couldn't read the whole message, but what do you call it? Because I think there's an arrow in the middle of it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Go to his thing. Go to his channel. Okay, here we go. All right, so okay, here we go. He said, or someone, I don't know who, say, okay. So, all right, so here we go. So, said, do you think she lied about the essay, or why would a 6-year-old lie about that? So, I don't believe for 1 second she lied because of her age. At the time, she didn't go into much detail other than what she told, let's say, police. Shade said he didn't do it, but he knows who did. So there's no telling what actually happened. So I don't that part I don't get because it's like one moment saying that it's me, but then said I know who did. Like that's I don't know. It's like you're accusing me, but then you're saying I know who did. So it's kind of like telling me.
No, she says that when the police came, that you said you didn't do it, but you knew who did it. That's what she's trying to imply, that you claim that someone else did it.
Well, like the two things I had was one, the daycare, because she tried to accuse this of me twice. once in I think 2018 when there was when the I think it was the CPS case was first started, and then once in 2020 or 2021 because that was around the time that shit was getting very bad in terms of me and like just custody and stuff like that. And I brought up the two theories I had because one was the daycare because she took her out abruptly and really didn't give explanation as to what happened. So I don't know what the I find that kind of suspicious. And I tried to press her on it back then, but she wouldn't budge. I would think, and this was back when we were together, so it's not like we were separated or we weren't talking. The second theory was, of course, Lee. Now, I think even DH brought this up earlier. He may still be in jail. I don't, because what's up?
I said if he did that, then good riddance. So he better be in jail.
Yeah, because I do know that he did some. Like I've seen some of the court documents because unfortunately, and she got mad about this when we were going through our divorce. It showed me a lot about the documents. I do not have them anymore because, well, again, after the whole thing got nipped in the bud, I didn't feel. All I know is I'm divorced and I'm happily getting married soon. So it's kind of like that's not been my focal point at the moment. Mm-hmm. But I remember reading in those, or was it the divorce? It may have been that or something about CBS. It was one or the other because we were trying to get the divorce and all this other stuff. It was something regarding how she lost custody of her kids. And it was because she violated a protective order, which was not the first time. According to her, she had a protective order on me, but she violated that apparently. Mm-hmm. But she had a protective order on him that wasn't placed by her, but that was placed by the court, and she violated that. I think her excuse was he needed to see their kids because, from my understanding, again, I was not there, so I'm only remembering what I read back in 4 years ago. But my daughter and maybe a few of the kids saw the abuse happen. But again, that is just based on kind of fragile knowledge from 4 years ago. And yeah.
But my main thing is like, why would she blame you? Like not the mom. From what she says, it wasn't the mom that was blaming you. It was the child that was blaming you.
That part is still because the last time I interacted with her and Tom was actually that stream he was referring to was actually the last time I physically saw her.
So did Protective Services take her away because of that situation?
No, they took her away from because Danielle actually had rights to her for a period. And they took her away because of the Lee situation.
Oh, okay.
No, so they never took her away from me, like directly. It was always because the two times she was taken away was from Daniela's care. She claimed in the first case it was because she was in fear of her life from me, but I openly said to her, I said, why I would never do if I'm this monster you say I am, I would never do anything around her, referring to my daughter. That's kind of dumb by that logic. I'm still not going to do anything to you. You both of us know where we live, at the time. So it was like I don't get the whole issue with that. But yeah, no, both times she was taken away, or our daughter was taken away from her care.
Naughty. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Go ahead.
One more thing. Even when CPS was originally called, they said that the complaint was I was selling drugs and she was whoring herself out.
Damn.
Which I laughed at because I just thought that was hilarious. I'm like thinking I rarely even do weed, and I don't even I try to live. But basically, what led to the case to continue because they were going to drop it right then and there, and I thought they were going to try to help us, maybe go to parenting, go to counseling, what not. Again, me being 21, 22, and being naive. Basically told them that because they asked me what all happened, anything else we need to know, and I brought up the fact that she assaulted me right in front of my mother and our daughter when like not long ago, and that's how the case continued onward. Basically, because if I kept my mouth shut and then bring that up, I don't even think we would have had the case, and one of us would have her probably still to this day. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. So you would think my question, I guess, will be the last question before I leave.
Yeah.
So you said earlier that you both, I guess, verbally maybe attacked each other.
Yeah,
so would you think that because she was smaller, and her mind is like, well, I can't defeat him with words. He's pissing me off. I'm gonna respond back with physical altercations. So do you think that maybe you were part of why she would raise her hand on you, or what's because you
there
said
there were even times where she even like was begging me like she because she'd been in a previous relationship before where she got like her dude fucking like this dude like did, according to her, mind you, again according to her, did some very horrendous things, threw her downstairs while she was pregnant and all this other stuff. Well, so I don't know if you've been with women who have been in past relationships where they were abusive relationships, but basically she was like, there were times where she was slapping me, wanting me to hit her. And the closest time I ever had to get physical was one time she took a butcher knife and was trying to kill herself when I tried to leave her. And and at that point, it was at that point where I kind of was just, I didn't care. But if I left and she did it, my daughter would wake up to fucking her mom being dead, or if I tried to take her, she would try to probably say I kidnapped her, even though at that point she was mentally unstable. So I restrained her, and after that we made up. This is one of our arguments, made up and all our good shit because unfortunately that was I don't think maybe she was trying to play to my emotions, but that was something that I was, I was just trying to fucking, it was like a million different things going to my head. What do I do? And if I call the cops, CPS may get involved. I'm a kid that was in CPS myself for a little bit, so I kind of know how they are, in some ways. But it was just there were plenty of times where she was doing this and doing that, where she was wanting me to do it, and even if I wanted to, even if I could yell, well, self-defense, unfortunately that's just not how it works in law, and how the justice system really serves women more so in some ways. Like that's the only thing I've openly said this. I've called her names. I've called this, all that arguments.
What about the her sleeping on the floor? That seems like something you would do. I'm not gonna lie. Like you got her mad at her, and psychologically you told her, "I don't want to sleep with you. You sleep on the floor," kind of thing. That's one of them that I could believe, based on what you're saying, that you guys were psychologically trying to like harm each other mentally. That's kind of like a mentally kind of psychological thing you could do. Put her to sleep like on the floor, make her think that she believes you, kind of thing.
That one actually I'm probably going to hear new things that I didn't even hear back then, because she's also talking about me making her pee in a bucket or something, or doing this or doing that. I personally, that's new to me. That one I've actually never heard before, because I'm just like, I'm like literally trying to think if there's an argument where he did that. I know I went to go sleep on the couch a few times and all that, and I don't think I ever went on the floor. I've slept on the floor before in previous things, so I'm kind of, it's depending on what it is, it may be good for your back.
All right. Well, yeah. Well, I'm going to ask if she still wants to talk, then we'll have a conversation. But the main thing I am going to do is the other thing I told you. You say you don't care. It's okay. You don't have to care. But to make me feel at ease, about it and then move on, so I can move on, right?
Yeah.
Because that's the main thing for me. Like we have other things, other people that we're fucking looking at, but me at least knowing that the parents know what's going on. After that, if the only time I will respond to people like you is if you're talking shit about me. Uh, I we have other people to look at and talk shit about and expose after the sending the stuff, because you can't go to jail for this, right? You can't.
Yeah.
But so the only thing we could do is showcase it to the family members and let them know that this is happening, and take it how you want it, parents. But this is what happened, and if you have contact with Chayton, you could confront us. And if you haven't yet, then that after that, our hands are tied and we're done, and we're gonna go look at some furry predators that are wanting to be horses and shit.
Yeah, so let me ask you. I know you said my actions are predatory behavior, kind of like the ITV or even the ogre.
Yeah. That's some predatory shit.
Yeah. But do you think I am one? Just for the final record, and then we can go our separate way or marry.
No. That's why I said predatorial. If I would say you're a predator, if I believe you're a predator, but the stuff that you were doing are predatorial. That if something happened that you got caught doing something, we wouldn't be surprised. Like you say with ITV.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. That's yeah. Like
Same concept.
Yeah. Okay, but it's yeah. I get that.
Like I wouldn't do it. Like I could talk shit about dead family members or whatever, like stooping low, like shit like that, talking about family members.
I commend you, but bullshit aside, I'm not kissing your ass. I'm just being like, because again, like I commend you on the effort. I actually I was very good. And at the end of the day, like I even said this in a stream previously, I knew neither of us were going to fight because, well, we got other bigger issues to worry about instead of just
But yeah, that's why I called you Chase, because he did the same thing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna call it how I say it. Go ahead.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, I don't like like I said, apparently I'm still on his mind. I heard, so I'm just like, okay, whatever. Like
Yeah,
at the end of the day, like, huh?
You guys are gonna be beefing forever.
Yeah, it's gonna be like it's gonna be the never ending war. Probably like even ITV, but yeah. But I at least appreciate you coming in and asking some questions and all that good stuff. But
I talk shit when I hear people talking shit about me. Like when you said my regarded kid, I knew that you lost already in the conversation, because you're using a child to attack someone. Like I never called your child regarded or anything. I just stated about what you did. So when I heard you say that, I'm like, all right, I already won this. And then when you wanted to fight me and this and that, I'm like, I already won this conversation. I'm done with this. Like when someone uses a child to attack the child, not even like attack me. Like I don't mind, but when you started calling him a regarded and he got touched and this and that, I'm like, okay, he lost it.
If it's any consolation to kind of bring it back full circle for the David 3000 thing, I was turned up. And I'm not expecting you to accept it or not. And just so you hear it man to man, I'm sorry about what I said about that.
Yeah, I don't take it, like I said, online world, man. I don't take it serious. When they insult me, because it doesn't matter. I want to go to sleep and kiss my kids and wake up the next morning, go to work, and it's the next day I move on. It's just when it comes to online conversations, people are going to view it and they're going to be like, okay, he started talking about his kid, he lost the debate or the conversation, whatever. It's just optics. It doesn't matter. We're going to move on. Tomorrow you're gonna be doing your thing. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing my thing, and that's it. And you're gonna be fighting people, and I'm gonna be arguing with preds.
You're gonna be. It's a rinse and repeat thing. Like at the end of the day, and I said this previously, a lot of this doesn't even matter. Like we're like really like none of this really matters. It's
I'm a shit talker.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna like the only reason I put your picture of your mom was because you put a picture of ITV's dad, right? So in my head, I'm like, okay, fair is fair. I'm not gonna put no kids, but I'm gonna put someone that you care about, because I'm sure ITV cares about his father. So I'm like, okay, if he's okay with showcasing that, then he shouldn't get too upset. He's spaghetti.
Oh no, I wasn't. That's why I was waiting for someone to do it, because I was either waiting for you or ITV or whoever. because I was like, cause like, it was it's just been kind of astonishing seeing how far he's gone off the deep end. But it is what it is with that.
Yeah, it did get you upset because you invited me to some fisticuffs. So no one, not that, if I would have got upset because you called my kid regarded, and then not, you would have seen that I got upset, right? But because a lot of these preds, a lot of these people always use children to attack, and that's why I rarely say things like I say that my kid's special needs, and then that's it. And I know people that dislike me are going to try to insult me with that. But if I say it out loud, if I say it in the stream, it means that I don't care if people are going to talk shit about it. That's the
Okay,
thing.
so so like basically what anything you say regarding your personal life is stuff that doesn't that if it's used against you, you won't get upset about it.
Of course not, because I did it to myself.
Okay, yeah, I get what you mean. Okay.
I'm not gonna get mad because I said something in the stream. Like, no, like if I said it, I said it, and if you're gonna scrutinize me or attack that situation, so be it. But I said it, so I'm cool with the repercussions of what I say online.
By the way, one last question. I know you gotta go, but broken communities. Are you referring to like what's been going on recently with this, or just a generalization of a lot of communities?
A lot of no, we're in different communities. We're like I said, My Little Pony community. We're in fucking furries. We're in Care Bears. We're in Sonics. And we see the same shit, right? One little piece gets broken, and it breaks into like a shattered glass. Like so many people are pick sides, or oh, you're cool with him, or you're cool with him, shit like that. But now that I'm saying it now, I don't really want to stream. I might have to stream something else. But
well, it ain't, because I was like thinking, because I heard about it and I was like, wonder. I was like thinking, the community. I like part of me is like I consider this my community, like Dragon, fucking Mace, and a few other people. Will maybe even at that point, but at this point, it's like we're like ever since probably the beginning of 2023, the communities, like I guess the original community that maybe you introduced yourself into has been just completely scattered for a long time. So that's why I was like, yeah, it's fucking it's crazy how all this has happened. But like I said, I'm like, I think that's one thing that some people still ask me is why certain people are so cool with me and this, that, and the third. It's like some of these guys I have actual bonds with, Dragon and me we may have arguments or something or disagreements, but we try to handle most of it privately nowadays, and we never air it out because and we only had a cutting off point one time, and that didn't lead to a whole lot. We just kind of didn't speak to each other for a little bit. This is a long time ago though.
No.
But just it is crazy how wishy-washy this community can be, and I'm wishy-washy too to an extent. So I'm not going to exclude myself from that situation.
No. Yeah, that's why when people say why are you in this community, why are you in that community, I'm not. I'm there fishing, I guess you could say. I'm fishing to see if I find anyone that's talking to little kids, and little by little, one gets caught. And then that guy starts saying, oh, well, this guy did this. And then that guy starts saying this guy did that. That's how we were able to get Daniel Roth, Junko, Umbrella, stuff like that. Because little by little, people start ratting on each other out because they rather point the attention to them instead of other people. And that's what we do, And unfortunately, people sometimes don't like it. Some people are like, oh, you're in there to infiltrate and cause chaos and this. I'm like, no, we're just trying to get preds. I could talk to everybody normal like we're talking right now. If you're not a pred, then I'll talk to you like I'm talking to you right now. But if you do something that's predatory or something that I don't agree with, I'm gonna confront you about it. And some people might not like it. Some of your friends might be like, why is he only attacking you and not Chase? I'm like, yeah, if Chase would show up to my places, I would talk shit about him too. But he doesn't. And then when you say that, when you were saying that he was my friend, like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like you try to hang out with him twice.
I always said this. I was primarily because he was friends with Lennon. And it was kind of like me being there to kind of make sure he wasn't doing any fuck shit with him, and also just trying to be kind of like with how I'm with Jordan right now. Try to be neutral with him, just to fucking not cause a scene because like with him, especially like it was hard. It was hard not but I was trying to be the bigger man and just be like, hey, you know what? We had our issues. Let's just for our friend, you know. And once that tie was cut, it was kind of like okay, and it was pretty much easy for me to do anything like that. Like I said, I just with him, it was. I know he said the same thing about me, but it was always a weird feeling around him. I still laugh at the fact that he was talking to about DH and Poseidon to Mason at strip club. I don't.
Well, some people have some maybe it was a slow conversation that he didn't know what to ask, and you know when people are like they don't have any conversation skills, sometimes they have to bring in drama. And
Yeah, that's how it was when me and him met. When me and him met the first time, he brought up them two, and I'm like, we're meeting at a wrestling event. Like, hey, what's your favorite wrestler? Or oh, that belt looks nice. So where'd you get it? Because you say you get re-leather. Where you get re-leather? I could have had like maybe my fault was not introducing the conversation, but it was kind of like we both threatened each other, or at least he threatened me. So it's kind of like how do we approach this situation in that way? You know, it was I guess that was my take on it, but like I don't know. It's just like I'm here to watch wrestling. I'm not here to talk about fucking who because DH me more cool at the time, but even then I was like, why are we talking about this at a wrestling event? That's not conversation for regarding that. But yeah.
Well, no. Main thing is that people might get people get upset with me all the time, right? I get criticized how I do it, who I talk to, who I mess with, who I harass, who I dox, who I do this. Like to me, it's not important, right? Like you guys attacking us, or I guess criticizing us, I would say. Not
yeah.
If we believe that you guys are correct, we tell you, okay, yeah, you're right. We're doing incorrectly. But if we feel like we're not incorrect, then we're gonna push back and move on, right? Like we get criticized by Preds, we get criticized by family members of the Preds, we get criticized a lot, mainly because we're telling their family members that their kids are talking to little kids, and the parents are like, no, my kids wouldn't do that, and then we show them information, and they're like, no, you're bullying my kid. So, like after this, like I said, I'm just gonna do that last thing, and then the only time if I because people that watch me watch you, like Romanov or something, she'll send me something. Hey, he's talking shit about you. I'm like, why? What the fuck? Why? Like, if you do, but if not, then
Yeah.
I don't really care. Like if you're talking shit about Chase or ITB and stuff like that, I don't really care. Like that's between you guys. That's your guys' issue. But like at the moment that you start calling people Preds, and I'm like, oh shit, that's when I'm like, okay, I'm interested. But besides that, if you're calling him drunk or you're calling him this, like for me, that's your guys' issue.
Or basically say it's predatory behavior for him to be talking to a 14-year-old girl drunk or something like that.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Like
yeah, yeah. So yeah. Speaking of that, I heard that, right? I heard that he talked to her, but I didn't see any.
Well, I didn't talk to her myself. I didn't talk to her.
No. The image, the video, the screenshots.
Okay. Yeah.
I would I was like, let me see if there's anything sexual, and I don't see anything sexual. I think it's weird, very weird. That why you're in your late 30s and you're talking to someone like that, but then Jade is in the same group chat, so it's like it's kind of
it's like I'll be fair, it's weird on all ends. I'm not like, but I just because the whole reason why this was all brought up was because ITV went live. Because I talked to Jade behind the scenes, she told me what was going on, and I was like, okay, I'll leave it be. If he's not fucking, if y'all had an argument privately, I'll keep it like that. I don't like. And then I found out he went live, and then he was bringing me up, and I'm like, I don't think I've brought you up in a while. I don't even know why I'm even being involved in this. Because at the time I just thought, oh, she's just she wants to talk to a friend. And all that, and maybe vent. So I was like, okay, I'll vent. You can vent. I'm not doing anything right at the moment. So, and then it turned in from that to this clusterfuck that we have here. But
Yeah,
But that's usually how it happens. So
yeah, that's what happens. That's why, I'll watch it. Like if it's something like that's not that repetitive. But you fighting everybody is kind of like the same shit. So it's kind of like, like it's gonna be the same thing.
it is getting like, if I'm being honest, it is getting repetitive. I just like, I don't know. At one point, I was like maybe looking for a verbal challenge, and now I'm just kind of getting bored. I don't know. It's just I don't know. Like, I thought like this stream was interesting, but it kind of just makes me think to myself. I'm like, and like I'm never gonna say I'm not gonna be like how I used to be, say I'm never doing drama again, because I can't promise that. I've accepted the fact that people like to hear me talk shit. But
talk shit about certain people, right?
Yeah.
If you talk shit about Daniel or Chase, then you'll have DH and NSW. Well, I forgot his name, NSFW or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Here all day because they hate those two. But if you're talking about some random person, I'm sure they don't really like write.
Like there one, like a guy had a little YouTube banter with a few years ago. Like nobody really cared, something like that. It's not really like, it's not anything marketable, because I'm just looking at analytics, seeing what happened. Like that's the reason why I started doing vertical streams, or portrait streams, because they were doing really well, surprisingly. I could just show my movies, I'm getting 400 views. I don't understand that, but hey, whatever helps. So I'm just looking at different ways to try to bring in people without fucking having, because I think I spent 30 minutes talking about the ITV stuff, and then I just went an hour and 30 just bullshitting, doing my dish, which reminds me, I gotta do laundry in a minute. Doing dishes, doing fucking showing off my movies, and I was having like 20 people watching me, and I'm just like, the fuck? How like sometimes it like, sometimes you can talk shit, you get a lot of viewers, sometimes you talk shit, you get 8 people, and then going for a swim, just swimming, fucking you get 30 viewers, live viewers. YouTube still to this day, it amazes me by how it works. I've been here for almost a decade. I'm still learning how to fucking use this damn site.
Yeah, well, I got like 4 months and then I'm done. I'm out of here.
So you said you're just gonna be helping Zexio after that, or you just gonna be?
Yeah, well, because he can't. When he calls 911, it goes straight to his police department. So it does.
Because of different countries and stuff. So basically, whenever he catches people and all that, you would just look from like the American side and just help out with that. Are you still going to be on streams, or are you just going to be behind the scenes guy?
Most likely behind the scenes. Rarely, like if he really wants me to show up, then yeah. But I'll be busy with soccer and basketball and football.
Is it permanent, or are you just going to do it until the seasons are over?
Whenever I have time. Like I'm not. Like I said, this was a hobby.
Yeah.
This was just because of I started it because of my kid, but I didn't think it was going to get like this. I guess immersive.
That's what
I thought I was just going to stream and then go home, stream and go home.
I started like 2017, and I didn't even think it was going to lead to anything, and it didn't for a while until like 2019, and then it kind of went off from there, and had some highs, had some lows. It's like today I was going to go and I was going to actually do a stream earlier, but the wife wanted to watch a movie, so I was like, yeah, let's watch a movie, because again, as much as people say I live online 24/7 or whatnot, I do it. One of the reasons why I do these streams late is because that's when the wife's asleep. Even when she was couldn't sleep, we went for a walk while I was doing this, because I can multitask. I think that's one thing I think people may not understand, is that people can multitask and they're good at it.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, that was a long ass conversation. I didn't think it was gonna be. I just wanted to confront Cypress, but I guess it turned into a long form conversation.
Yeah.
That happens. Yeah, it happens. But tomorrow, hopefully, whenever this person gives us the email address, we will send the stuff. And then after that, we were gonna move on. We have other fucking weirdos, way weirder than you guys is, to fucking confront. And then that's it.
All right. Have a good night.
Yeah. Peace.
All right. That was very interesting. Very long stream, probably longer than I was expecting. What time is it? It's only 3:00. Okay. Luckily, I don't have to get up till I think noon to go and do to go and play more Rivals with the guys. So yeah, it was a crazy stream. Basically, ITB, you a bitch because you didn't pop in here at all. You had all 5 hours, and you even and all that. And you didn't pop up, but unexpected visitors from Tom in here. We haven't seen him in a while, and yeah, that's really about it. Nothing else I can really say because I think I've said everything I need to say. So I'm gonna probably play some 2K26 before I hit the hay. ITB, you can go fuck yourself. Gave you the opportunity to come in yet again, and you didn't. You just would rather be with, of course, what do you call it, the ogre and the lizard. So I need to find out a name for you. The meth head, the ogre. I need something shorter. I'm gonna work on that. The meth head, the ogre, and the lizard. I'm gonna try to do that. But I thank everybody for watching. It's been a lot of fucking comments. It was crazy. We had a lot of good conversation, good back and forth between everybody and all that good stuff. And it was I do not understand how I'm up still. It's probably that one shot of vodka that did it. But I thank everybody it's too many people to thank. So you thank everybody for fucking checking this stream out. It was very interesting indeed. And let me say real quick. I'm gonna shout the top fans real quick for the landscape side. We have DH, R Truth, Welly, and the YT for the top 3. And then for the other one, which is portrait mode, I'm very curious who's the top 3 on that one. Let's see. Give me a second. NWS Network, Darkwist, and also DH in the top 3. So yeah, thank you to everybody. Darkwist, I will be checking out your song probably tomorrow, and all that good stuff. So with that, y'all take care, and I will see you all in the next time. Remember, here at the House of Chayton, the house always wins. Take care, guys. Ta-ta for now.